Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, what's up, Grilly? How's it going? Rudolph and Cam, we're here very, very early. Cam got first. Picture of that's in the Discord for proof. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, VOD watchers too, I should say. 1 second, just gotta clear my throat and I'll get the dailies set up here, guys. All right. Didn't want to cough into the mic. That'd be a bad way to start the day. Here we go. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Curly. Welcome in, Cam. Welcome in, Rudolph. Welcome in, all my lurkers, all my VOD watchers. It's a cold Monday out now. It's been negative weather for a bit. The snow's sticking on the ground. Maybe I can show you a bit more. I sent a picture, and I'll post more pictures in the Discord. Lots of snow. Not a thick layer, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good layer, and it's sticking around. But it's fluffy, powdery stuff, not snowman snow. We can't build any snowman or have a snowman fight. 20 minutes ago? I mean, I'm not that far off. I woke up a bit ago, but it feels like 20 minutes because I kind of just zombied around this morning. You ever do that where you're just like kind of just going around, just slowly doing things like that? Like maybe you have the hunger for brains, maybe. I certainly need some brain cells. We're gonna do the dailies. Did you guys bring your brain cells? We'll do this if this works. Looks good to me. This is going to be the strands to start things off here. This is the hidden words and uncover today's theme. So if you haven't played this before, I should explain the rules to these games more as we play them. Today's theme is past the eggnog. So all the words in this word search are going to be within that theme. But this really is just more a hint of today's theme. The real theme goes from left to right, or from right to left, or up top to bottom, or bottom to top. But I think this could be gingerbread. How close am I to getting gingerbread here? Ginger's not good on its own, but that'll give me a point for a hint. I see like holiday here. Okay. All right. Maybe they're just trying to trick me. Maybe I'm like falling for all the traps. We also have like holding. What else is there here? Past the eggnog. So I'm thinking it's holiday themed specifically for Christmas. Did I miss something here? Yo, John, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Hope you're spending some time with the family or spending some time relaxing at least by yourself. I know what, I'm doing a bit of both. I can't get to gingerbread from here. Oh, I can. There it goes. I knew it was somewhere. You see it, Rudolph? I'm glad you saw it because as soon as you did, I think you telepathically sent it to me. That was a tough one for me to find. I was trying to make it the spanogram to be across, but we need to find something else that goes all the way across. Working for a couple hours. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. Just popping in for a couple hours. I mean, 0 would be nice. None would be nice. I tried holiday already, Maddie. Good spot. Holiday. It might be holiday something. Oops. Holiday. I got in the basket already. You see a berry? Could be something berry. There's only 4 more words. These could be big words. I already got gingerbread. There's only 4 more words. So it could be holiday something. It could be something berry. Welcome in, Maddie. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Welcome in, lurkers. Welcome in, like I said, VOD watchers. If you're watching the VOD, hopefully I haven't missed a day of uploading the VODs, but we're chilling. My mic arm, I need to get a replacement, like ASAP. Oh, man. If I don't get a mic arm soon, we're going to be in trouble. And it's not that, like, this one hasn't serviced me for a long time. It's just on its last leg. You were going to take it off, believing, hey, yeah, a little bit extra spending money for your time off. You can buy a little treat for yourself, treat somebody else maybe. I'm not sure how I see these things connecting, but holiday has to be something. Holiday, ravioli. Holiday, Holiday. Or maybe something holiday. What else? This berry that Krilly found. Berry seems good. Can I get like peppercorn here? No. Holiday fry? I would have some holiday fries right now. Holiday fry. Hmm. I'm cocoa. Cocoa something? Peppermint? Okay, cocoa, peppermint. Oh, frick. Fuck. Okay, cocoa peppermint, cranberry, cranberry up this way, cranberry, and Krilly called holiday flavor. Very good. Hard for me because that's not how you spell flavor here in Canada, but we spell it wrong. So that's really good. We spell it like this. I'm pretty sure flavor is spelled like this, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we spell it weird like that in Canada. It's a British thing. Friggin' Canadian. I couldn't see the holiday flavor like that, but that's the correct spelling. Flavor. Yeah, exactly. Omegalo. Or just like this, John, like like that. British, isn't it? All right, we got it though. We got it though. We got through. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I got to turn this down for me and up a bit for you guys. We're bumping the holidays. And I'm gonna put some holiday songs on soon. It's the 23rd, guys. We should put some more Christmas on, maybe. Maybe just request some Christmas favorites. I might add a few to the queue. I can't do like 8 hours of Christmas, but we can add some in there. We Canadians doing it like, yeah, we just haven't changed. We haven't stood up for ourselves. We didn't throw the tea into the harbor, John. Let's go to the next game, though. Quickly share the results in Discord. Cool. On to the connections. Here's 16 words, 4 groups of 4. Let's take a look at them. Okay, boat, you, bowl, M, thou, crew, V, you, 8, you, scoop, glue, Tuesdays, K, grand, you. This one's already going to be foul. This is going to be foul. Hopefully the bot works there, Cam. If not, I'll reset it again. I just updated the bot for songs. Looks like it's good. Okay, yeah, that's good. And I'm going to upload the score for strands in the Discord. Do you see anything, guys? I don't see anything yet. Bingo. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Cam. That's kind of what I was thinking. You. Oh, I like this. There's all the U's. This is a U as well. This is a U. Okay. This is a great song, Cam. Christmas time is here. Though thou could be you, thou also means you as well. As yeah, that's correct. And you is a type of tree. This case, sorry. YEW is a type of tree. EWE is a type of sheep. You is not me. You with the letter could be something else, and thou is also you. What if we find something else and come back to this? We put this in our back pocket. Oh, that's for sure worth it. Like I would do that. I mean, it's not fun working when you could be not working, but it just makes sense to do it. Like it doesn't make sense not to in a way. Grand K 8 something like a okay. That's not a bad idea. An M could also be the same, like a million, right, Cam? Crew, scoop, glue, all have the same sound made by a different letter. Scoop, crew, and glue. And so does you. So does you. So does Tuesday. Tuesday, in it. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? You guys got me. You guys got me thinking about like the British pronunciation of things now in the Canadian language, or the influence that it has on our spellings of things at least. What else do we have here? This is tough. I'm hard to commit. M8 is how you say mate. Okay, could be like mate Tuesday. You what, bruv? You you what, bruv? If it's pronunciation, you're screwed. Was supposed to start a new job on the 13th of the new year. Yeah. Still. I mean, like, if you need a few weeks off, hopefully you still roll right into that position. Just spitballing, yeah, just spitballing. Boat crew, I like it. Mate crew and boat, just like fully off the wall. We're on something today. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, you know. Just I kind of went to bed and slept too long, so I still think I'm in a dream right now. Am I in a dream right now? I'm not awake for this. Am I dreaming? Or are we in a shared dream? Crew, mate, first mate, crew. I like it. I like it. Mate. So, so crazy. I mean, on to different projects though, right? Right, John? Like, you can only build rockets for so long, and then it gets boring. I mean, you probably, I don't know. It's life though. Sometimes like projects end before you want them to end. Sometimes they go on too long. But I hope that this new venture is good for you. I'm sure there's parts of your current job you'll miss. I'm not trying to undermine that. What else do we have here, guys? I just haven't been committing to any ideas. All right, I'm going for the U's. I'm going for the U's. Okay, I'm so glad we did this. I'm so glad we did this. I should have done that earlier. You're right, Maddie. That's what we should have gone for. Landing systems for the projects Artemis 3 through 5. That's really, really cool. I always thought that was like an insane, like, you have the reverse thrusters, you have like, I always liked, I'm sure you know the game, John, Kerbal Space Program. I've always wanted to play that because I thought the videos of it were so cool, like building the rockets like that. I might get that one day. You'll have to like come help me out. I'll like phone a friend. Be like, hey, John. All right, we got this. We got this. And the Starship's gonna launch Artemis 3 and 4. Yeah, you're not awake yet, Rudolph. It's okay. Homophones are just words that, yeah, sound the same as something else, but that have different spelling. Phone on a friend. Yeah, that's what we'll call this segment. They all have moon. Is it going to be like a similar system on all of them, or do they all require different like approaches because of the delivery of like the payload? You got to make a coffee. Sounds good, Rudolph. It's gay phones. Homo. Look at all these gay phones. What else do we have here, guys? We have VKAM. Those stand out to me because they're one letter. We have bowl. Hold on. Bowl, scoop, boat. No, I don't believe in that anymore. I was thinking something for a second, but I don't believe in that anymore. A grand is a candy bar. A grand is 1,000. A K is 1,000. Gravy boat, gravy bowl. I like that. I like that pair. MKV8 could be numbers. Could be, yeah. Like a M is these are Roman numerals or letters that stand for like a K is 1,000. Numbers is a thing. Yeah, John, get some work done. We'll be here chilling throughout the whole holidays if you want to pop in some more. But I appreciate you stopping by. They're different systems. I see. I forgot. I missed that message too. Different systems. It makes sense though. It makes sense though. Thou is 1,000. Oh wow, wow. Curly just picked up a huge one. Thou K grand. We have another thing for 1,000 somewhere. It could be some slang I don't know though, like a scoop or a boat. It could be like a boat in like a poker term or something like that. M is a M is 1,000 in Roman numerals. You're right. That's right. K is 1,000 in like I don't know where the origin of that is from, but I guess kilo. M, you're asking? Oh, I think you're right though, because V is 5. I know V is 5, and I know it's not 8. And it's not bowl, crew, scoop, glue, Tuesday. It might be boat. K is like a kilo. This is purple. Blue? Oh shit, we're in trouble, guys. What is the last groups here? Yeah, Krilly finding that thou instead of like the thou was crazy. That was really good. What's up here with scoop, bowl, crew, and boat still remain, Maddie. Gravy boat, gravy bowl, gravy scoop, gravy Tuesday. Gravy. What about a grave? This is a gravy. Cam's got it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pausing. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm not entering anything. I'm still thinking though. Crew neck, V neck, boat neck. Scoop neck is correct. Yeah, scoop is the last one. Scoop neck is correct. Crew, V, scoop, and I'm sorry, boat was the other one? Boat neck? That's it, yeah. What's the last category though? These are necks on a shirt. What's this last category? Tuesday, 8, bowl, glue. 8K. It could still be gravy. Super Tuesday, Super 8, Super Bowl, Super Glue. Yeah, it's super. Yeah, it's super. It's not gravy, that's for sure. Yeah, it's super. It's super. And we're super. You guys are all super for getting this today. GG's. I'm copy and pasting our score into the Discord. If you guys do this on your own, like if you missed the daily section on stream, you want to try the dailies on your own, make sure to post them in the Discord. I'll show you here, guys. Actually, peek this. Boop. There's a Discord channel here called Dailies, and it's got all the other dailies here in the shenaniganery there. And some I do, some I don't. There's a whole other category for ones you want to suggest. I haven't been posting as much lately. I haven't been doing my Duolingo, but you know, it's there. If you participate more, I might. Some people do, and I appreciate that. And I try to get back into posting like I'm doing now. Appreciate the motivation. You know what I mean? Let's go into the next game. It's going to be the great mighty Zorse. All right. This one's called Zorse because the conjunction of two things, like a zebra and a horse, makes a Zorse. We have two phrases, just like the before and after category in Wheel of Fortune. Best Nana ever. With 3 periods. I'm not sure. Did I get through Branhoff yet? No, I haven't. No. Speaking of which, I should be grinding. Give me a second. I should be grinding. We're playing today. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Boop. What's the French word for nanny? Oh, I would not know even. Wee wee granny. Best Nana ever. Okay, this is tough. Hold on. I'm getting into another crime den. I'm just going to do a couple crime dens because they're simple to do. Best Nana ever. Wow, I don't know what I don't even know that word. I can like see if Papa Moose knows. He's French. Top tier. I like that for sure. I like that for sure. Oh, there's no P. Au pair. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I see what you meant. Like if it was like one of these like sometimes you see French like AUX or something like that, or AUS or something like that. Um, yeah, for sure, for sure. I like tier here though, still, Cam. But you're right, top doesn't fit anymore here. That's unfortunate. I really like that idea. Let me take a sip of water here. Max Payne. Max something. What would this last word be? It's so long. We can reveal a letter if we need to. Again, to explain more of the game, this is two phrases conjoined by a single word, or like two phrases that would be. Where's the example? I almost hit the reveal puzzle button. That seems deadly. We're looking for, like, here's the example. Guy without a lot of helpful advice, man of few words of wisdom. And words is the conjoining word here in this case. But for us here, I just don't see anything yet. Something grams. Blank grams. You're saying here goes grams, like a short for grandma. Well, what if this is just grandparent? What if that's just grandparent? Isn't like some people call their grandma a nana, right? Something could be great grandparent. I like great grandparent a lot. This could be will. This could be max. I like tier still too, kind of, but max tier great doesn't make sense as a phrase, right? Max tier great. Like I like all of these things, but I don't know if they all go together, is what I'm saying. Um Max tier great grandparent. I'm just grinding in Brighter Shores, guys. I'm way over leveled for these crime dens, but hey, it's better than zero experience and probably still faster than passive experience. Because what I get 2,000, yeah, even that's better than passive. Um, yo, 60 cooks on the way. That's pretty good. Yeah, I might be doing a lot of Hope Port today because my plan, just a spoiler for the stream today, grind knowledge points, put them all into Scout. I want Scout to get to like 40 passive skill tier so I can fight the 200 level passive monster. That's my plan. I probably won't get there today because I need like 20 something points, but that's my plan while I grind up Hope Port skills. Max tier. Okay, we can't do this. We can't do this. Great grandparents probably good. Great grandparents probably good. We got to think of something else for the start. The last letter of the first word right here. You want this spot right here? Sure. I'm pretty confident in great grandparent. Let's go with this. Let's go with this letter here. Let's go with this letter here. It is a T. It is great. It is grandparent. It could be tier still, but I haven't. Damn. Now I wish I got the other all-time great. That's it. That's it. Oh, I thought it would be tier. All-time great. All-time great. And that's it. GG. All-time great. Best Nana ever. All-time great grandparent. That's true for a lot of them. I know that. There's a lot of great grandparents out there. I had some great grandparents. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. I'm just copy and pasting this over. I think I forgot to copy into the Discord. There we go. Into the other category. Boop. And it's time to play the Bandle. The Bandle is going to be a good one today, guys. It's from 1978. It's got 42 million views on YouTube. I think this is where they pull this from, but it's easy. Should be easy for us. You still have a great grandma left? That's awesome. That's awesome. I never met my great grandparents. Pre-Chernobyl song. Let's get this going on here. All right. All right. We're locking in. We're locking in. I'm going to play it and I'm going to shut up. 1978, easy song. Sounds like rock and roll McDonald's. Rock. One second. You think it's Rock Lobster? No, it's totally, that happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Blondie, one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Rudolph, you're good at this game. It's almost like you're a musician or something that listens to music and has a good musical memory. One Way or Another by Blondie is the correct answer, guaranteed. Get some Rock Lobster in there, Maddie. Let's go. Here it is, Blondie, One Way or Another. Very, very good. Very, very good. Look at our score, though. Average of 1, 2. Let's see if we can get the 1s up to be even higher than the 2s. For Good from Wicked. I have not ever seen any version of Wicked, Broadway, theater, movie, or anything like that, I'm pretty sure. But it's blowing up right now. Let's go to the next game, Rudolph. That's something to be proud of. That was very good. Very good. Let me just share that too. I'm proud of you. Circuits is up next. Let's hear from For Good from the Wicked soundtrack. Let's go over into Discord quickly. Post that. Cool. So, how to play Circuits. Circuits is this game here I've been enjoying recently. I think most of you know how to play it, but for anybody who hasn't, this is like Connections, but we're filling in the blanks. We're making the connection. You saw it in person. I think that I can get over myself and maybe go to a show like that. That could be nice. That could be nice. We're looking at circuits here, folks. So fill in the blanks here. Broken something wrenching. Is it really? They're really going to go with purple for this one here? I guess it's purple, right? We've all heard that before. A panic button, maybe? Maybe panic button? Yeah, what else could it be? Panic button, maybe? Broken record, purple record. Ad hoc, ad agency. I like that. We can also go with like, yeah, broken record, record wrenching. I'm not sure about that though, really. Broken heart, heart wrenching. Purple heart is a medal that is awarded to soldiers. That's a good one. Panic attack, attack ad, heart attack. I like this. I like this. I'm willing to send all these. Yeah, this fits good. All this fits good. Broken record worked, but for connecting to purple and wrenching, makes sense here. Attack ad. An attack ad could be like a political campaign thing, like you run an attack ad or something like that. Let's go submit this. Yeah, that's correct. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. The circuits are fulfilled. GG's. Good connections there, Cam. Good pickup on ad hoc ad agency, Maddie. Record, broken record was a great idea, Crilly. All this was really quick and good. I like how quick this game is. Everyone, I wish it was a bigger board. It'd be sick if there was like an even bigger version of this. Let's go to the movie guesser, guys. Movie guesser is... You want to go title again today? It was really hard last time. Purple Nurple is... I mean, yeah, that's a what else could it be? I feel like we could have gone somewhere else with purple. Is this another title start today? I feel like it does not give enough. I feel like with title, you're almost always going to be needing more information. We can go double actor start. The movie's Elf? Elf Man? I don't think it's Elf Man. Okay, title. 2. It starts with 2, guys. And it has a space in the middle of the title. That might help you in some way. It starts with a 2. It was my call. I made the call. We go third actor and budget. Hell yeah. That's a 6 start actually too for 4 points. Third actor budget. I might try that tomorrow, Cam. Unironically. 2. What movies do you guys know that starts with a 2? 21 Jump Street. Yeah, I know 21 Jump Street. I know Too Fast, Too Furious, Tokyo Drift. What else is there? 2 Broken Hearts. Yo, Dunson, good to see you. How you doing, man? I really thought about downloading Marvel's game. I like to see the gameplay of some of the support classes. The third Fast and Furious. I think it's I think it's I'm getting confused now. I'm getting confused now. I can't even remember. It's got to be Too Fast, Too Furious. Yeah, that's got to be the third movie. I'm so confused. I forgot the joke. I forgot the bit. I'm so actually confused by the movie sequencing. It's not even a bit anymore. Doug posted in a YouTube video recently, guys. If you missed Doug, you can check out his YouTube channel. 21 Jump Street sounds good. That's what I was thinking before myself, Rudolph. Could be 21 Jump Street. Other 2 films include Everyone's Cooked Today. It's just one of those. I mean, it's just one of those holidays. 21 Jump Street. Should we just rip it off just title? 22. 22 Jump Street, the sequel. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 Days Later. That's a good movie. 28 Weeks Later. 28 years later. No, there's no guarantee that it only has one space. No, there's no guarantee that it only has one space. The only thing that was revealed to us was a 2 and a single space. They did not reveal every single space. 100%, yeah. They did not reveal every space. There's times where there's spaces in the title and they won't give you any spaces. They'll just give you like a second, like 2 and a... If this actor... Here's the thing. The actor's like Jonah Hill, Channing Tatum, then it doesn't help us much because it's 21, 22 Jump Street. What if we went year? And that might help us the most. It's Vin Diesel. It's Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum in this slot here, but is it 21 or is it 22? 22 Jump Street or 21 Jump Street? We have to pick one of the 2. We can go off release year. 22 would be insane. Yeah, I think we need to get year. I think we can't do the coin flip because they might do that to us. We don't know them like that. They're not my friend. I don't know them like that. 2014, that's the first one for sure, right, guys? 21 Jump Street now confirmed. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? 21 Jump Street. That's my purse. I don't know you. 21. It was 22. See? 22 came out in 14. That's crazy. One was 21. You love that third actor, Pierre Stormer. Where does 21 Jump Street made? (2012). They made these films 2 years apart. Damn, they were close. 2012 for the first one. Okay, what do we got here? Less games. Quickly, pick a category. Guess which one has more or less. Gonorrhea or prostate exam. They're crazy. Let's play Spotify streams. Okay, which has more Spotify streams? Halsey or Central C? I don't even know Halsey. I know Central C probably has more. Central C probably has more, unless you guys think Halsey. This is like very, very famous UK rap grime singer. I'll go Central C. Yeah, Central C's got 27 million. We lose immediately. Okay, who's Halsey? Okay, the game's glitching out now because I skipped the first. Whatever, fuck that game. It's Christmas. Let's go. Catfishing, skip. I don't want to play that today. Food guesser. Let's play this one. I skipped the one. It's just like giving me answers now and stuff. Okay, this is a much more chill game. Kidney beans, onions. We know Halsey. What kind of songs would I know by Halsey? I didn't mean to slander. Kidney beans, onions, garlic, coriander, salt, pepper, pastry dough, eggs. What is this? Looks like a phyllo kind of dough. Looks like some kind of like, it's a pastry dough. It looks like Bulgaria's your guess. Where's Gox when you need him? Where's Gox when you need him? That's just a gut instinct. Kidney beans, smoked or cured meat. Crust is golden, crispy, soft flavor. I could just go turkey here, actually. Garlic, coriander, salt, pepper, pastry dough, eggs, cheese, chili flakes. Chili flakes is wild, though. Damn, this could be anywhere in the world. I'm really struggling today on a Monday. I'm really struggling on the Monday. I think Turkey's always a good start, Krilly, because it's such a central location. Bulgaria's Maddie's just like, that's what his heart's pulling him in that direction. I can't get mad at that. Sudan for Dave guy. Go Europe and go from there. Turkey's kind of on the edge of Europe. Sudan. 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 I'll go Sudan. You think Europe, Cam? Cool, Northwest. I'll go Turkey now. That was just for my friend Dave. How can eggs be optional? I'm gonna go Turkey actually for real now. It's bordering Turkey to the northeast. It's Georgia or Azerbaijan again. Why is everything Georgian? This is lobiani. Lobiani. This is a traditional Georgian dish made from beans. Azerbaijan. Yeah, Azerbaijan is a good guess too in that direction. But I was feeling Georgia. You need it? Yeah. Popular country in this game, right, Krilly? That's what I'm saying. Like, we keep getting Georgia dishes. Yeah, so Turkey, good start. I ripped a Sudan just for Dave, but so that doesn't really count. I don't know this song. Yeah. Rudolph would have me to believe that I have heard a Halsey song before, but I don't have any of her songs in any playlist, and none of them have ever been requested in this stream. So it's possible that I still heard her though, because she's got 43 million listens, right? Like Rudolph's right. Let's go next. This is Kwaito noodles, chicken, garlic, soy sauce, sweet soy sauce, oyster sauce, cooking oil, water, green onions, mushrooms. What do you guys think? These noodles are Southeast Asian 100%, like all day long. Southeast Asia. But where? Which country? This is you heat in an oil in a pan, saute the garlic, and then cook until done. Stir in light soy sauce, dark soy sauce. Might be time to call it a day. Honestly, Maddie, you should open a beer right now. You should just continue working, but open a beer. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. If your boss is listening, I didn't mean that. Add water, simmer until the chicken is tender. Toss in flat rice noodles. Maddie, it's okay though. It's the 23rd. It's like, it's that time of the year, you know, your brain is shutting off. You need a break. A little bit of work here and there is okay, but if you need to take a minute, we're here to just chill. This is going to be something like Korea, Cam. I like that. I like that. Rudolph says Korea as well. It could be something down south like Singapore as well. I like south of it. Yeah. Okay, we'll go south. I see this. I see these like noodles big in Singapore. Um, Indonesia could be an Indonesian dish. Kwaito has to be key. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go with oyster sauce. There's sweet soy and soy sauce, green onions. For some reason, I want to go down to like that peninsula there with like Indonesia. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Curly's kind of agreeing that's the correct direction, and we'll get a good basis from there as well. That is correct, yeah. Kwaito ayam, also known as chicken kwaito. Yeah, I'm not saying that right, but it's a popular dish in Indonesia and Malaysian cuisine, featuring flat rice noodles combined with seasoned chickens and chicken pieces. The origins trace back to Chinese cuisine, particularly from the Teochew and Hokkien communities. Very good stuff, guys. We have one more round to go. Yeah, this peninsula here, I was thinking like Singapore in this area, like Indonesia, um, with the oyster sauce. This was not a bad guess, though. I saw two Koreas. It could be anywhere in this part of the world. Let's go next here. This is chickpeas, green beans, pumpkins, pears, green bell pepper, potatoes, tomatoes, greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes. Sorry, I had to. Chickpeas, green beans, pumpkin, pear, green bell pepper, potatoes, tomatoes. It's hard to resist doing that again. Garlic, onions, paprika, saffron, olive oil, water or broth, salt, pepper, bay leaf, and then they have optional chorizo, optional ham bone, optional almonds. I would eat this too. These are 3 for 3 on pictures of things I would eat. What else do we have here? So you soak the chickpeas overnight. It's got saffron in it. Garlic, paprika, green beans, pumpkin. This one's turkey. Could be. Could be. Chicken, chickpeas, pumpkin. Pumpkin's very European, North American. But also appears in a lot of Asian cuisines as well. Like a different gourd style than pumpkin, though. Usually, traditionally, they use different gourds than a pumpkin. Pumpkin happens to be Western, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. Let's go with turkey. Let's go with turkey. Cool. And we're northwest towards some part of Europe. We're not as far north. We're not as far west as North America, but we're in some part of Europe. This could be a French dish, but I don't think they would just have this kind of presentation. I think that they like would change it up a bit. This could be something that could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Curious, it also sounds like a stew around here. Maybe it's Spanish then, Krilly, if it has chorizo is Spanish. Yeah, chorizo is optional, but I've seen chorizo listed in like a German dish sometimes, like even though it's not like, oh, you think it would be bratwurst, but like I've seen chorizo all over. But I think Spain's a good guess in this case. I'm gonna go Spain. No. I wasn't saying you're wrong. I was saying that's what made me initially dismiss it. Portugal. I'm gonna go Spain. If it's not, it could be Portugal, Cam. It is Spain. This is olla gitana. Traditional stew from the Murcia region of Spain, specifically associated with the communities. They're calling it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Blah 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 blah. reflects the broader Spanish culinary practices such as the use of legumes and integration of fruit into savory dishes. It remains a part of Murcia's cultural heritage and continues to be enjoyed by locals and visitors interested in the Spanish cuisine. 3 points on the board there. We got three: Georgia, Indonesia, Spain. 3 for 3 today. Way above the daily average again. Quickly going to go through the last games, guys, and then I'm going to grind out some brighter shores because I have 0 brain cells. And you read that as Muricas? Yeah. We're going to go next game, guys. Contexto. Quick one here. It's a Monday, a holiday Monday for the Moose Herd, so we got to represent the Moose Herd strong, even though a lot of people are busy on this holiday. You want to start with a stew? Sounds good to me. A stew is very close, Curly. Hold on. A stew is incredibly close. That's a very, very, very good first guess. Curly, I would accuse you of cheating, but I know you're not. If it was someone random that came in and said stew, I would have said they're cheating. Meal. Okay. Soup and meal. Soup. 32. Meal. 164. Soup, stew. Soup, stew. Broth? Do I go broth here? Noodles? Frick, I threw. Noodle? Noodle's good. I threw, guys. I thought we were gonna go green all day. But I threw. Yeah, Cam, are you guessing Gur, or is this just an emotion? Noodle's good, though. It was a good guess, yeah. It was still orange. It wasn't red. It wasn't like we were out there in left field. Do. Tonight. Gur was just an emotion. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to ask. We can go soup, stew, meal, chicken. Sure, chicken sounds good, Maddie. Chicken. Chicken is very good. Chicken is up there. What about, so noodle wasn't that high, so it's not chicken noodle. What about just water? What if I just put water in? Beef? I'll try beef. Beef's further away than chicken. I'm gonna put water in. What is wrong with me? Okay, I just wanted to see, like, water was there. So it's not just a liquidish kind of stew. It's, like, specifically a soup with chicken is the closest thing so far. But it doesn't necessarily have chicken in it. It could be minestrone. It could be something weird. It could be... What about tomato? Stroganoff? Yeah. Pie? You want to try pie? Good soup. What? What? It's just that easy. That is the sickest board I've ever seen in my life. I wish I didn't hit broth and water. Not a PB, was close as hell. A PB is like 7 or something crazy, right? That's nutty. That's nutty. Yo, what's up, 9-3? Check out the score on Contexto. We got it in 7. Crilly started us off with stew. And then we did soup, broth, we had noodle, meal, beef, chicken, and Maddie said pie. Stew Pitt? Yeah, let's check the closer words. Was Brad Pitt there? No, it wasn't. His brother wasn't there. We actually are, Captain. Take a look at our score here on Contexto. We got it in 9 guesses. Crazy stuff. 7's our PB. 9 is today's... Okay, we got to do one more then. We're not going to beat that, but this was too quick. I got to do one more game. One more game. We're not going to beat... There's no way we beat 9. Maddie, give me the word. Random. Maddie gets to pick, though, because he got pie. Or should we just rip pie again? Should I go pie for pie? We might beat it. You love a neat double contexto? Boat. Boat is 9,239 words away. Anybody else have a guess? I'm fielding all words now. Stab. 9-3 is going to take a stab at it. 4,682 words away. Money. Money, money, money. SpongeBob me boyo. Money, money, money. That is 2,992 words away. Cat. 6,811. Building. Building is 426. 426. A building of some kind. Yellow. It was all yellow. A school. A bank. Okay, it's not a school or a bank. Building is the closest, though. Construct. Construct is not the term. It's a good idea, though. Thinking like laterally, maybe into a verb to build. We go wood here. Construction material. Wood is not good in this case. We got 12,000 away. Work. Work is close. 271. Krilly's on fire today. This is good, though, guys. Hope you're doing good, though, Captain. I saw you playing some Resident Evil. I lurked in that because I really, really love Resident Evil. I hope you play some more again soon. Not even specifically that remastered RE1, but all of them. I like watching people that enjoy Resident Evil. I'm going to take a look at job and employee and holiday. I like those all those words. Employee's not going to be there, I don't think. Yellow snow cones. Don't you eat that yellow snow. Holiday. I don't think employee's going to be there, but we can try it. Yeah. Okay. Work building. Work building. Cubicle. No. Project. No. Patty cake, patty cake. Boss. Girl boss. Play. Play is closer than any other red word we found so far, Maddie, so take that for what it is. That might be helpful. Present. Present. What else we got here? What else we got here? Play, work, building. Arcade. No, 4,000 away. This is a lot tougher. Or at least we're not getting a lucky strike on the words here. What else can we think of? Work, building. Office. Did we try office yet? Oops, officer. My bad. That's a typo. Office is 3,000 away. Poker. Card. Architect. Time. Money. We guessed that already. Time. Time, work, building. Clock. No, not clock. Time, building, work. Time, building, work. Clock is 5,000 away, though, Cam. I just tried that. Hot. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. 2,000 away. Light. Rick was the idea from Curly before. Schedule. Schedule is close. Punch card. No, it's not that. Time, work, time, building, schedule. They're close, but they're not close. CEO. Is that going to count? 17,000 away. It's a good guess, though. Timer's 1,000 away. Good morning, Harvest. How you doing? Timer's a good guess. Hello, Harvest. Sip of water time, guys. Let's take a minute. Work, time, building, schedule. Have we tried moose yet? Nope. 26,000. I think this is the furthest word yet. I'm doing all right. It was kind of a... it was certainly a weekend. It wasn't bad. It was okay. Challenge. Record. Errand. I don't see anything else here. Task. I'm just not seeing it myself here. Hashtag just moose things. I should add that to the stream tags. That should be in my stream tags. I can't see what it is, guys. This is the toughest one we've had in a long time. Work, time, challenge, building. I'm taking a hint on 50, so let's just start guessing things. Cat. Cat was already guessed. Clue is an option. We can get a hint here. We can get a hint here. Break. Yeah, just start guessing words when I get to 50. I'm at lost. Break. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cam, you were lost, but that's close here. Lose. What? Casino. It's not casino. Fire. Insurance. Poker. Why did I guess poker twice? Lose, work, win. Win is further away. Steal. We guessed bank already. Thief. Jail. Bonus. Good grief. We said bank. Yeah. Bonus. Okay. Deposit. Fired. Oh, fire still counts as fired. Okay. Here's a hint. Okay, we went from one of the best games of Contexto to one of the most confusing games. Ab? Wait, it's gym. Gymnasium, exercise. I don't know how to spell exercise. Exercise. Belly. Weight. Fat. Workout. Work. Yeah, work like workout. Yeah. Did we say weight? Workout is chew away. Run. Pump iron. Flex. What else we have? Marathon. The closest word is workout. Exercise, gym. Lift. We're close now. We're on the right track. We don't need any more information. We can just get this. Sweat. Workout. Come on. We got this. Barbell. Cardio. Cardio is correct. I was about to put in Curly's word of routine. Cardio is the correct word. Workout, exercise, gym, weight, ab, lift. Okay. You know what? We were stuck in a building schedule time work cycle for a minute. And then when ab showed up, it was like, whoa, wait, what? But this does make sense. I like this. This was okay. Acceptable contexto. The closest words were workout, aerobic, exercise, fitness, gym, exercise, body weight, treadmill. Good job, guys. Kickboxing, weight, cardiovascular, tone, jog, elliptical, routine, bodybuilding. Yep. Endurance, calisthenics. Good stuff. Okay, all right. I got a couple flick talks for you, and then we're just gonna jam out and play some video games because I want to kind of relax. Even after the weekend wasn't relaxing, I'm getting an email here I got to respond to and stuff. So we'll play some more of this tomorrow. Let's go next. I have to write an email. Yellowstone, easy. Yellowstone, easy. Could even be the Y here on the truck here. There could be a giveaway. It is Yellowstone. This is one of the games I wish we got to see the other answers, but don't worry about that. This is Yellowstone. You watch that show? The Y is distinctive, easy round. Okay, how about this one though? Anybody can give me this TV show. This is an episode from... Usually this game's a bit harder. Your wife watches Yellowstone, so you've seen it. You recognize that logo. Does anyone know what this is? This says Merlots. It's not Twin Peaks, no. I spelt it Merlot's Bar and Grill is the sign here. If you guys can't read the sign, it says Merlot's Bar and Grill. We have a Bud Light, Coors, and Heineken, and a Dos Equis beer light up thing here. Whatever, neon sign. Little neon sign. The name is familiar, eh? You wish you were there right now? Me and you both, brother. It'd be cool if we all hung out at the Merlot's Bar and Grill until we find out this is like a murder show or something. Riverdale sounds really good. Riverdale sounds really good. Gilmore Girls. I'm willing to put a Riverdale in right now. Rather be anywhere other than a bar. Over. Riverdale looks like the right lighting. It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? True Blood. Hold on. Harvest said this in all caps. So, and Krilly said it with a question mark. So just based off of your tones, I'm saying Harvest is very confident, and Krilly was just guessing. Although I was with Krilly's guess up until I saw the confidence that Harvest is mustering. True Blood, one and done. True Blood. This would have been the second picture. This would have been the third picture. This would have been the fourth picture. This would have been the fifth picture. I would have got it maybe here. This is the sixth picture. This is a blood, vampire stuff, right? This is seventh picture, eighth picture, ninth picture, and finally this picture here. True Blood, good one, in one. I mean, these shows are not that unknown, right? This is a very big show, but I've never watched all of it, so I wouldn't know if this was, like, this would have got it for me, I think. Maybe around here, 5, 6-ish. You may have got it in 7 or later. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it anywhere before. The fact you got it off 1 is very good, Harvest. I'm glad you peeked over. Are you still setting up after moving and stuff like that? I know you got to wait a bit for internet to get connected and stuff, but things are settling in. That's it for the dailies, folks. We could play more bonus rounds of stuff like that. I haven't gotten the rest of your stuff from him yet. You have pretty much everything, thankfully. Okay. Yeah. That's good that almost everything is there. It's not 100% complete, but you have the majority of your things. Does game have the option to play random or another day? I don't know if it does. Let's see here. They do have an archive. Holy Krilly. Oh, okay. All right. We can go through the archive. This is a weekly game though, so they don't have that many in the archive. You want to play day 93? Let's do day 69. Yeah, moving does suck. That's why I was asking to see if you were settled. But sounds like for the most part you are, even though there's still some more work to go. Let's do an episode. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to be easy to track because this was the other day, right? 120. What was this one? We did this one, right? We have to like see which ones we've already done, right? What if we just start with 1? What if we just start with 1, keep it simple, and we keep track of where we're at? Start at 1, yeah. We should start at 1 because it's gonna be hard to keep track. I think I don't want to do ones we already did. We'll just go through until we see one we've already done. We'll play one of these, maybe not daily, but we can play a little couple bonus ones today right now. Does anyone know what this show is? Just a kind of coastal shot here. Anybody have an idea what this TV show is? This date at the top here is when this episode game was played. Not anything to do with when the show was released. Although you can't arguably say that it was not anything that came out in the last 2 years. This could be anywhere. Yeah, it literally could be any ocean. Yeah, honestly, luck's one of the best things you can give for moving. I always have like something go wrong when I'm moving. And I know that's probably everyone does. Everyone loses something every time something goes missing. Not, but it's a guess. Yeah, we get more pictures the more guesses we make. So we should just guess something if you don't have an idea. The people in a big ship, 1899, 1883. 1883 would be a crazy pickup here. I'm just going to send that. Ninth Crew is just guessing Westworld anyways. 1883. It's not, but I like it. Okay. This looks like Lord of the Rings. Looks like they're traveling in Lord of the Rings or something. I'm kidding. It's not that, but like, what is it? Vikings. That could be. Ooh, Vikings is not there? Could it be Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power? When did that come out? Is that 2 years old now? Because this one was played in 2022. The Rings of Power? Could be. Could be. It's not the Rings of Power. Oh. Oh, wait. We talked about this show. This was in one of the other daily games. This is like this is like a leg brace thing for somebody. Does anyone know what this is from? Game of Thrones? Makes sense. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. That's correct. Yes. The Game of Thrones confirmed. Yeah. I remember this coming up in a different, you know, that other like episode game we play? I think it came up in that one. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. Number 2. What's this one? This looks like a very, very low res shot of something. We've gotten that before. I think it might have been in the other game. What is this? So dark. Yeah, so dark. I can't see anything either. There's a guy's face, silhouette of a face here. Looks like it could be the rear view mirror of a car we're looking into. Could be the rear view mirror of a car. Anybody have a guess? Looks vampire-y. Could be Breaking Bad. Could be Hank Schrader searching through the cargo containers or something at the, I don't know. Demonic maybe. Use caution objects in the mirror closer than they appear. Yeah, I think it might be a mirror. Supernatural. Let's just put it in. Wow, it's not in the list. Not Breaking Bad. Any guesses before I just type that in though? Because I just want to go to the next picture. Yeah, I'm surprised Supernatural not in the list. Yeah. I'm just going to guess Breaking Bad because I don't see any other guesses. Okay, next picture. A fire. Okay, what about that show that was like American Horror Story? Could this be American Horror Story technically? I'm thinking AHS right now for some reason. Looks older, like low film quality. It does look older, that's for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Especially with the way the dark light's getting like dithered here or whatever. It does look like an older show. Or these are just low resolution images. Let's just go AHS here. It's not. Okay, now we have another dark picture of some sort of like room with nonsense in the corner. There's like storage room of some kind, maybe like a closet for a mechanic or some sort of like maintenance staff room kind of thing. You think you know this? You have no clue? I know it's hard to see, guys, but I'm struggling as much as you. It's very, very, very dark. It looks like some sort of supply closet or mechanics, like kind of like area, boiler room type deal. This is picture number 2 with what looks to be an oil drum on fire. This one looks to be a person in the rearview mirror. Buffy's interesting. 30-minute horror stories? I don't know. I know the history one. Buffy's not on the list. That's crazy too. So far, both of Krilly's guesses are not there. Brighter Shores for sure. Well, we're about to play that. I'm just about to finish up my session here, grinding a wee bit of combat while we're here, focused up on the game. Oh, you're looking at the wrong corner. I'm just gonna guess Pokemon. This is gonna be Gamora. I don't know. Okay, picture 4. Mind Your Manners, Coronet Instructional Films. Copyright MCMLIII John something. Coronet. You work today and hopefully no more this week? Let's go. Let's go. You're lost? Me too. This is tough. What about like Twilight Zone? Like there was Twilight Zones that were in color. I know the original black and white Twilight Zones exist, but like there was Twilight Zone type stuff in color, right? Looks dystopian. Yeah, it does look dystopian. I'm just gonna guess this. If you guys have an idea, post it. It's not Twilight Zone. Kentucky State Championship at Henry Clay High School, Lexington, Kentucky. Three road SSTMT, 50 moves over 2 hours for state residents and bona fide members of state clubs only. Some classified section, Black Mirror. Black Mirror. Not Black Mirror. Okay, this is the. I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. I should have known what this was a million years ago. I should have known what this was a million years ago. Yes, yes, it is the Queen's Gambit. That is correct. It's the Queen's Gambit. This is the room in which she first plays chess with the guy who is the custodian mechanic at the school that she's at, or whatever. And I don't remember this shot here. But this makes sense for the timeline of when they would go see a movie. The Kentucky 50 moves, 2 hours is the time control for this tournament of the Kentucky State Championship she's going to play at. For state residents and bona fide members of state clubs only. Yeah, so 50 moves over for 2 hours is the chess rules. So like they have that many moves over that much time. Yeah, it's chess. Yeah, and then here is obvious the actress who played the main star of the Queen's Gambit here, and her bob ass haircut. Here's the mechanics room with the mechanic guy, this custodian mechanic dude. That I was like, what is this? What is this picture? Scene 1, you get the face now. Yeah, you didn't see the face here. Yeah, it's tough with the black and white. Then you get this picture here, this picture here. Yeah, if you don't get it in 10, then that'll all that means is you got to go watch the Queen's Gambit because it's a really, really good series. Okay, that's enough for today. We'll remember that we're on 2 if we ever want to play bonus ones of episode. It's a fun one. It's a fun game. There's a bunch to go through, but we can't burn through all of them. So his face is in negative space. Take a screenshot and draw it. Wait, take a screenshot and draw what you saw here. I need to see what you saw because I don't see it. You saw a face in the negative space? I don't see it. Take a quick screening and share it in Discord. GG on that. GG on that though, guys. That was fun. If you guys want to share your daily scores for your daily games, they're in the Discord here. Right here. There's a daily channel here. You can post your Wordle, your strands, your everything you want to do. I will try to post more often there. There's good suggestions on dailies you can try out there as well if you haven't gotten into them yet. And a whole other channel for different kind of weird ones if you want to play. Or anything doesn't have a category already. Like a Rorschach test. Yeah, what do you guys see here? Tell me what you see right now. I'm going to play some Brighter Shores. Let's hide this. Let's go over... hide this, hide this. What else can I do with my life? This. Beautiful. Look at that. And then I go like this, like this, like this, and life is good. Bing, bong, boom. There we go. Easy game. We're going to pop open this side panel here. We're going to pop on the... Look at this. If only I had one button to do all this, it would be smooth as all hell, but in the meantime, we're chilling. You hate people trying to get red Santa hats? I hate people trading in the game at all. I hate people that interact with other people. I'm kidding. No, people that focus on getting red Santa hats, it's just, I'm not sure what they're trying to gain out of it. But if people want to collect things, it's fair. There was somebody yesterday in Game Cam that was like people that are trading hats are so annoying. And it's just like, why are you letting other people bother you like that? They're just playing the game the way they want to. He was like, they're wasting their time. And I was like, okay, dude, like, I'm just gonna stand here for a minute and waste some time. Like that's people that are like annoyed by people completing their collections is weird. I don't get that either though, Maddie. Like if he's like he already has his whole collection, completing, yeah, I agree big time with that. Completing collection is cool, but if you're trying to like take the entire population of red Santa hats, it's silly. I just got fined. I just arrested somebody. Like I know that like the top players have over 1,000 hats total. So they're going to have more red Santa hats than you'll ever have anyways trading. So there's no point to be a collector. You'll never have more than like the guy who's rank 1 because he'll just have more. Pasticio has over 1,000, has like 200 of some hats just from playing, like not from trading and trying to collect. But yeah, completing your collection, like getting one of each if you don't play enough, that's what trading's for. Didn't see the outline face. Let me look at what 9.3 saw. I need to see this now. I need to see this right now. This is what 9.3 saw. No way. 9.3. Let me go back and read you guys what 9.3 said when he first saw this picture. He goes, oh my god, it's so dark. It's a face. It looks very vampire-y, maybe demonic. He goes, no, he saw the real face now. Now he can see the real face, but before he didn't. That's so funny. Thank you for sharing 9.3. I went back to read your messages. He goes, it may be demonic. He goes, guys, it may be a demon. I was like, it could be 9.3. I don't know what he's seeing. Oh man, that's good. All right, guys. We're playing Brighter Shores today. I'm going to work on unlocking the following dealio. We're going to go look at this. There we go. Okay, we're going to go look at this. We're trying to unlock all of the passive skills for the scout because I need to get 40 something. Yeah, 40 knowledge points in here. I have how many? 17. So I need 23. So we're going to not be able to do it today, but we're going to work towards it. First things first, let's teleport over to Hope Forest and begin our chilling. I was too kind. I would have been like, are you a sponge? No. I thought that you were like picking up on some things. Like maybe you recognized his aura or something. I thought you were picking up on that dude's aura. You're like, he's demonic. And I was like, damn, how insightful. Everyone is cooked today. When it's one day before like Christmas Eve or whatever. It's the eve of Christmas Eve. Yeah, people be cooked. So my friends, in order to collect knowledge points, we're going to be doing the beautiful, lovely gathering and foraging that I would love to participate in. But yeah, so with that being said, let's collect the correct potions for foraging and upgrade some enchantments on my tools. I need to deposit all of my episode 4 potions, my episode 3, episode 2 potions. I had a bunch of variety potions out in my bag. I can't wait till they incorporate more into the belt. We're just going to take Hopeport because it's all we need. And let's begin. I'm going to also switch my gear in case I fight a dude. I'm having fun with this game. It's still kind of early in its access to the what's possible to do. Not all the game is really fully done yet, but it's fun to be in the game's progression as it develops, like being able to give feedback and have almost immediate, almost an immediate change in the game where, oh, everyone's having trouble with this, so there's a patch the next day. It's very, very promising. Oh, before we begin, there is one more thing to do. I just realized my ventures need tending. Other than that, though, I would like to hear what you guys are up to over the next few days. I'm going to be streaming. I don't know if I'll be streaming like a full 7-8 hours on the next few days, but I'll be here if you guys want to hang out. The paid elements, there is a membership to this game. Oopsies, I opened the wrong bank. There is a membership in this game. Like you can, it's like a monthly subscription, and it unlocks the second act and the third act, or the third act and the fourth act. But you can play the first 2 parts of the game completely free. It's not like, oh, you can only get to level 200, then you have to pay. Yeah, your subscriptions get you access to the newest chapters. That's the easiest way to put it. But yeah, free-to-play players can still enjoy everything there is that in Hopeport, everything in the forest. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of hours of free content. So wait, we got to grab the correct potions because I want to change my mind. I changed my mind. And you're saying, Moose, what do you mean? I want 1 Chronopot, and we're going to quickly teleport back. Actually, let's go outskirts. Glad it's not loaded with you can't do this until you give us money. Yeah, like if you want to jump into the game and you see that like, oh, in the first act there is guard, cooking, fishing, foraging, and alchemy. You can get to the max level in those skills without even having, like, you don't even get an advantage necessarily for being in the paid zones on any of those skills, you know? Like, sure, you can earn coin in the other zones and bring them over to the first act and then invest them or whatever, but I mean, time here, time there kind of thing. I'm just going to go grab, I didn't use my potion. That was the one purpose, was to use the potion before I pick up my grapes. I guess so. Yeah, they just get locked and the levels stay in your account. All right, big dump of experience here. 27,000, you love to see it. We're going to go over into Hopeport again. And we're off to gather. We're off to fish a bit. We're off to also cook, take some breaks to do some cooking. It's going to be important that we get all the cooking bounties we can. So let's go do those first. We're just chilling today, collecting knowledge points. But yeah, Cam was the one who answered my question. They are going to be people sit crocheting. That's your holidays. That's your next week or so. Do you have to finish up any gifts that you're still going to be giving out? Or is everything kind of done in that regard? Okay, there's Gernard soups. There's sausage and mash. There's new quests on the board here. Vegetable stew seems easy. Sausage and mash. Gernard soup. Okay, let's try and complete these here. So I need 5 sausage and mash. I need 28 Gernard. Yo, Satan, it's going great. It's going great. How you doing? So what was that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna mash them up, mash them up, mash them up. I hope you guys all have a good holiday here. We're gonna be celebrating very low key here at my household. Small gift exchange. I don't know if my brother's showing up for Christmas or later. Not sure what's happening. He hasn't replied to me since the 6th of the month, so I'm just gonna give him a gift card for something. And same for my dad, honestly. I'm just gonna give him a gift card. Mash these potatoes. Yo, it's the one, the only, Matty Rocco. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing good too, Satan. I've been well. I've got a fair bit of chilling in order. Probably gonna have some shorter streams, but I'm still gonna show up on the following days. Like, I'll be here on the 24th, 25th, Boxing Day, all the way through. Let your motor run in. Do I have any Gurnards left, or would I have to go buy them? One. I got one. I need 28. Well, it's about time I just go and what should I do? Pipe Alley. I'm just looking at my shit. I'll just cook it up. I'll just cook it up. You're out playing Magic last night? Got a pre-con from the secret layer called 20 Ways to Win. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you have a good holiday yourself, Satan. That's cool. You're winning. It's always good to win. It's always good to have fun. I've been working on some stuff for D&D, working on some stuff for Warhammer. Once it's getting warmer, guys, because it's just way too cold right now, I'm going to be streaming from the old paint booth. I'm going to be streaming some like painting of miniatures in the new year. Got to finish this painting for Rev, but I'm really happy with the progress on it so far because it was sitting there unstarted for so long. Now that having paint on the canvas really helps me. Okay, Thieves' Den and the South Wall. How did it go with the pyramid? They're not done it yet. They only get to play for 2 hours, that was one of the things I was upset about last time, and this time I've kind of taken control of it because I asked them to kind of like take initiative on that. Like I already do enough planning for the game itself. I don't want to have to do all the planning for when this setting is and stuff like that. Like so I kind of took control of that finally. I was like, you know what? The next session's on the 11th. Show up at my house or don't show up. Like, because we were in a situation where they were telling me with 12 hours notice when the next session was happening and if it was going to be online or if it was going to be in person. And I can't play like that. I can't, that's too much pressure to like prepare the session, too little time. So they said, we'll play for 2 hours. I said, sure, whatever. I just wanted to play something. So I said, sure, whatever. I made them fight some animated armor, and then we called it a day. They didn't even barely do anything, you know? Because their scheduling is problematic. Last minute, they'll say, we're playing, and then, oh, it's 6 o'clock. And then a couple hours before, oh, can we push it back to 7? Like, okay, we're just not playing tonight. I hate that feeling of like just being like, oh, well, what can you do? You ask somebody to try and take charge on that and they don't. What can you do? Like I didn't have the heart to just say like, no, you can't, you guys can't play. But like there's comes to a certain point where I can't be doing that, you know? I think I can walk back faster than I can teleport back. I wish we got to play more. I wish they finished the pyramid. Like, they're excited for the next session, but yeah, I just think that that's not conductive to a good session. Conducive? I think it's not conducive. It's not conductive either. I can't, like, I just need to know, like, and the problem is, like, I didn't make it difficult. I was like, hey guys, figure it out whenever you want to figure it out. Just give me like 5 days heads up. I said that like at the start of this month, and then last week they were just like, "Oh, we're playing tomorrow," and I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." You know what? I should have stopped off at the fish market because I don't think I'm gonna go fish Gurnards right now. Heads up of 1 day, yeah. Heads up of 1 day, and then 12 hours before they say, "Can we push it back an hour?" So you just cut the session that was gonna be 3 hours into two. It's just like, okay, like, what can I do in that case? Heads up, we're meeting in 5 minutes. Yeah. All right, we're looking at 3 more deliveries here. We got some Gurnard soup, vegetable stew, and Gurnard soup. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Yeah. Took everything in my spirit not to just be like, okay, the Mummy Lord slaps you. Scooby-Doo. Gurnard soup. Gurnard soup takes, what, some stock? I need, like, let's take 10 of these. 10 of these. Okay, now it's your turn. Aren't you gonna roll or something? No, no, no. No, it's all good. Trust me. It happens. Yeah, it really was a non-session. The roll would hit regardless of my roll, yeah. I don't know. Again, it's not about the game. It's not about D&D. It's just about like respecting people's time and like I want to play as much as they want to, but there comes to a point where they have to like accept their strong lack of contribution to the situation. Plus 23. I need to pick up some more veggies. I got your picture. I'm coming with you. I had fun. Like I said, it just was more of like a headache than it needed to be. I still had fun. I should say that. I should clarify. I didn't like hate playing. I always enjoy playing. I love them. I'm just getting frustrated. You know what I mean? I love the game. I love hanging out with friends. Does that make sense? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. We're just chilling. I just feel like the quality of the game would be better if I had an idea of like what's happening, where we're going. Are we playing at my house? Are we going to someone else's house? Are we playing in Discord? Like, because if it's online, then I'm not printing out miniatures and I'm not doing certain things. Like, if it's in person, then I'm not preparing digital documents and maps and stuff like that digitally. Like, it changes things, right? Yo, Miro, what's good? How you doing? The Enchantress wants vegetable stew, and the Quartermaster wants Grenard soup, and this guy wants. Okay, 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 okay. How you doing today, Mira? Yeah, I'm just annoyed at the situation. I don't want it to seem like I'm mad at any of them. I'm just like, Also frustrated with myself because I don't know how to be more clear about my requirements in terms of like what I need from them, and like with respect to like I don't know how I could be clearer when I said like, hey, can you give me 5 days heads up? I guess that was just forgotten, which happens. I forget things. Good at being a time, giving ample heads up. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Just gonna enchant some stuff, some of the tools we're gonna be using today. I don't have that much gold. I only have like 2. But we should still get like 3 or 4 enchants. Maybe 2 on each or something like that. You made a potato salad, or your wife made a potato salad? Oh, we got some schnitzels happening. Nice, nice. Young man. I had a nice meal last night with some family friends, although I sometimes question when I'm not like thought of. I mean, I don't try to be a picky eater, but I've grown to like not like mushrooms for some reason. And yeah, the dish was just 90% mushrooms, so I was like, I'm just here so I don't get fined. I was like, I'm just gonna eat what I can, and I don't know. I just for some reason don't like mushrooms anymore. I used to think they were okay. I never loved them, and I'll still eat them sometimes, but I not sure what causes that. I guess sometimes in life you just grow different tastes, right? Sometimes I can eat mushrooms, depends on which kind and how they're done, but most of the time I just pass. Like it's not my thing. It's my choice not to eat them. Yeah, Amir, exactly. Yeah. The problem comes when like Christmas dinner is like it's got mushrooms on most things, and I'm just like I feel like I don't really didn't really have an option to eat. Like I ate some of the meats and stuff like that, but I couldn't eat any of the sides that had mushrooms in them. And I mean, I could have eaten them. I wouldn't have like gotten sick, but like it's not like I'm allergic to those kind of mushrooms. I'm allergic to some, but not all mushrooms. But like I don't know. It just felt awkward being there, not having options to have for the meal. I didn't feel very included. But I should have made my own side dish or something. And I'm gonna do that next time. That's on me. That's my shortcoming. If I don't like it, you can make something yourself. I'll make my own mashed potatoes or something simple. Maybe some side of a mac and cheese. Those are always good at the holiday times. Like I'm fully aware it's on me, you know? But at the same time when someone invites you to something, like you're just like, I don't want to impose and be like, oh, I don't want this, I don't want that. I just was kind of like, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, you wouldn't eat without doing that. Yeah, I just feel shitty. It's just awkward. And I'm not an expert at navigating these things. Some people might be like, oh, it's so obvious. All you got to do is this, this, and this. Like, I'm just no expert at navigating those things sometimes. Voila. Yeah, I got to put some more Christmas songs on. Let's see what we got. Ooh, I like this one. I think that's it for enchants. Maybe one more. YMCA. Xmas dishes: fish soup, fried carp, and salad. Your family doesn't eat fish, so your dishes are fish free. Yeah, you make your dishes fish free. Exactly. Like that's something I can identify in terms of like I'm at least able to acknowledge that, right? Yo, Yo, Kels, how's it going? We're just finishing up some cooking. Well, speaking of deliveries, I got so sidetracked enchanting at the enchantress, I forgot to give her the. Okay, I didn't even cook her vegetables. Kels, don't look at me. Kels, come back in 5 minutes, please. Kels, don't look at me right now. I forgot to cook her vegetables. How you doing, Kels? How's your weekend? I saw you were streaming a bit. Get some good levels in cooking. All right, let's cook these up. Then we're gonna buy some more Gurnards because I need to deliver what looks to be 14 Gurnards. I can do that. It's like Gordon Ramsay breathing down your neck, making you nervous. Yeah. It's raw. It's bloody raw. 236. Nice. Hell yeah. Chat equals Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, stop staring at me like that. It's bloody raw. And then we're gonna do some forager while we wait for the bounty board to get reset. Because I'm just doing the bounties when they come. In 17 minutes, they'll reset. Another tragedy happened, Kels. What happened? In game? Stop staring at me. Stop it. All of you. Cam, stop. The tannery people are... I don't understand why they cook their brains so much. They dunk their head inside the liquids. Yeah, there's some people that just have no class. I just end up blocking them. I don't even engage with them. I've started just blocking them, and like someone was like, "You should like tell them it's making you uncomfortable," and I was like, "At this point, I don't need to waste my time." Yeah, they have some weird conversations, and I mean, like, it's always cool. Like, you can find a group of people to talk to and hang out with. That's cool. Go enjoy hanging out with each other. That's cool. Oh, I know you're not actually staring. I was just memeing up the stare emote. I'm going to buy some more Gurnard because I couldn't be asked to walk all the way there to fish it. And after we cook these Gurnard up, we're going to deliver them and go off on a little rotation of foraging for a bit. Forager time. They're an instance talking crap. Down with the kitchen. They had the wrong instance. Yeah, it's classic. I mean, like, I wouldn't even say that people are talking crap. That there's just like some places in the game that they've made it not really a chill place to be. And if their egos can't handle hearing that, that's even sadder. But I'm not surprised. Yeah, I just block those people. It's just a game. I'm here to level up. I'm going to pick up 10 Gurnard, and I gotta get some more stock, so I'll purchase some of these. Actually, you know what? I'll go buy the stock right now. I don't want to come in, come out like that. I'm just gonna stock up, if you know what I'm saying. Get it, guys? Stock up. I'm definitely the first person to make that joke. Yeah, that is sad to hear. I hope that you guys paid them no mind. Just hit ignore on all of them. It's such a good Christmas song. They know that Santa's on his way. Yeah, I don't even bother interacting. Just adds fuel to the fire. You don't feed the trolls ever. That's something I've learned. I'm gonna go grab 10 of each now. Though it's been said many times, many ways. Has anybody bought anything from the winter sale on Steam? No, I have not, Rudolph. Is there something, a good sale going on right now? I have that on my other monitor for a quick minute. Winter sale, now till January 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific. Call of Duty's on sale, Metaphor's on sale, Grand Theft Auto's on sale, Borderlands Game of the Year Edition, Total Warhammer, Planet Coaster, $3. Wow. I would like to play that. I've heard it's a shitty game. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is $2 right now. Need for Speed is $4 right now. Last of our Gernard. There's a lot of cheap games, yeah. Yo, what's up, Husker? What's up? We got Firewatch on sale for $2. That's a good one. Assassin's Creed Origins is on sale for $8. Titanfall 2 is $4. Back for Blood. That's a nice game. Stellaris. The Forest is $2. Damn, big deals. Good Refix. We're looking at all the Steam sales on the in the store right now. There's so many great sales, actually, unironically. I'm looking to go to the Barracks and the Quartermaster. How you doing, Refix? What's up with you? Yeah, some of the games on my wish list are actually on sale too. Let me look at those. Talos Principle 2 Road to Elysium is on sale. That's the DLC that I need. I might get that. We also have Age of Empires 2 Chronicles. Probably don't get that. Oh, Sims 4 Horse Ranch expansion pack is on sale, guys. It's guys, the Sims 4 Horse Ranch expansion pack is available. Get Wrecked wallet? Yeah, it's looking like it, honestly. There's a lot of good sales, but the sales are so good, Husker, that the wallet doesn't even get wrecked that much. The wallet always gets wrecked in these times, yeah. Yeah, there's 90% off some games, so they're like $3-4. So I'm about to buy like 86 games. Yeah, things have been good on my end. I had a nice time last night. Okay, this comes back in 11 minutes, so let's go do some foraging. It seems like it's going to be a good deal this year to get some games. I was kind of just chilling this weekend. I didn't feel good on Saturday. I felt sick. Then I felt better on Sunday, a little bit better, and today I feel fine. So I might even go out tonight if I feel up to it. Not tonight, but like after stream one day, I might just try to get out, get some fresh air, go drive. I've got to drop off some Christmas gifts still. I've got to go hang out with some people I want to hang out with, kind of thing. So lots of stuff on the go. On the go. Cam said they're crocheting. Anybody else have plans? Anybody else have holiday plans or whatever the case may be? Maybe you're just at home gaming. That's cool too. I'll be there with you. Not to the club. No, I'm not going to the club ever again. Last time I went to the club, I was only there because I was way too drunk to say no. I was like in that drunk mood where I was like, yeah, let's do it. Like, and I'm never getting that drunk again. Getting your nails done tomorrow, then you're gaming. Nice. You have a color picked out already, or just gonna go there and see what catches your eye? Go to the club? Hell yeah, Husker. We did get Bandolin 1 today, Husker. Did you? Did you get Bandolin 1? Holidays with a lot of PoE 2. I'm going to be getting back into PoE 2 a lot as well. I took a break from it because I don't know, I wasn't digging certain things with my builds, but I got to just grind out my witch a bit more or just start a new character, I think. And I've kind of been waiting for the new classes, but I also want to experience some endgame content. I want to get to mapping on my witch. Do like a Thalo green? Hell yeah. I don't have one, but I like Thalo green. I was thinking about my paints. Tomorrow's X's birthday. It's a crazy time of the year. Yeah, you got birthday, and then you said you have your is your dad or your father-in-law's birthday or something right after? Like it's a bunch of birthdays and Christmas and stuff. It's a hard birthday. It's tough sometimes when you have a birthday on a holiday. My birthday's in April, so it's not really near any holidays except for Easter, which is like you get chocolate, right? Like sometimes my birthday's on Easter, but it's not as much of a issue as Christmas, yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning it. You had one of the other birthdays coming up, Husker. All right, I got to queue up some more Christmas songs. Feels birthday man for X? Hell yeah. This is how we do it. You have everything ready for the next few days? That's good feeling. I hope you do. I hope you do. This is how we do it. You're getting fiber internet today? Gigabit. Let's go. That's huge. Any idea what your first download's gonna be? Are you gonna uninstall Assassin's Creed Odyssey and then reinstall it to see how fast you can install Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Oh, it's not gigabit fiber. I was excited. Sorry. That's coming soon to a Husker near you. That's a good. That's a nice dedicated line to have. You guys have never guessed when your birthday is. 9/3. Don't be silly. Of course, your birthday is in 1993. Oh, 9/03. February 31st. Oh no. March 9th. You're like a leap year, but it's not even a leap year. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All right, Christmas is coming, folks. We're gonna play some Christmas songs here and there. I'm trying not to play 8 hours of Christmas music, otherwise I'll go insane. But today's journey is about leveling up, about collecting hats, about getting knowledge points. We're trying to put those into the scout skill. I want to offline passive skill the scout somewhere. Nope, I'll be here. I'll be here on Christmas. I might only stream for like 4 or 5 hours. Not a full long stream, but I'm going to be here. If anybody wants to hang out, we'll play some games. We'll do the dailies. We'll hang out. Nothing special, nothing outside the ordinary besides the fact that streams might be not as long those days, but I'll be here. You're smashing those crabs, Husker? Nice. I'll try and join your server in a second. I'll do another lap. Let's see if we can find Husker's server. Oh, you're offline grinding those? Right. I can't join your instance then, but you're there. I might see you, maybe. Yeah, I don't think if you're not online, I can't see you. But that's okay. We're chilling. You're there in spirit. I'm here just picking up some water lilies. Exactly, in spirit. You're thinking the same thing as me. It's all about just collecting all these forageables. Very, very good stuff. I always like Michael Bublé. I don't know about you guys, but I like his voice. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm expecting you to hate him, but some people are not into that jazzy kind of stuff. And that's fine. You want to get to 25 fishing? Yeah, that's a good one. A really good level Husker. I know it's a ways away, but 39 fishing is a big unlock for you if you want to do a lot of fishing because then you can set up lobster traps and they last for 12 hours and you get big like chunks of experience. You're surprised he hasn't done a James Bond tune. That would be good. Yeah, he's a crooner like that. I mean, maybe he has it. I'm just not aware of it, but you're right. That would be good. I was watching some James Bond stuff just the other day. I don't know if you guys ever seen VFX artists react to good and bad visuals, good and bad like visual effects. It's on Corridor Digital, a YouTube channel. They show like kind of a behind the scenes look at how they think some CGI was done, or maybe they investigate and they find out by asking their friends and people in the industry how a shot was done. Sometimes they even have on like people that are currently working on big motion pictures to like ask them, "Oh, what'd you do for this movie?" and stuff, which is really cool. This one about James Bond, they had to CGI his hand. Um, Timothy Dalton is your Bond. That's a good Bond. I'm a big fan of Pierce Brosnan. I'm not saying all the Pierce Brosnan Bonds are good, but I grew up on that, and that hits different. You know what I mean? So they had to CGI his hand because Daniel Craig, while they were filming, he found these like gloves he really fell in love with, and he wanted to like wear the gloves. He was like, these would be cool for James Bond to wear. So he like put on the gloves, right? And so they realized that there's a scene earlier in the movie where, or earlier in the series even, that the one guy who like takes care of all the technology and all the gadgets is like, oh, this gun has like a dermal sensor, so only your handprint can fire it. And so when he picked up these gloves and put them on, they forgot about that dermal grip bullshit. And then they realized, oh, wait, James Bond can't shoot his own gun. So they had to like CGI his hand to be there instead of the glove. And there's a whole bunch of like continuity errors within that whole scene where he's like wearing a glove, then he's not wearing a glove, he's shooting a gun, he's got like a digital hand, like it's really weird. And I wouldn't have noticed it really. It's not that bad, but it's weird once you notice it. There's a lot of good Bond films. I've been meaning to rewatch all of them. Like even some of the classic ones, like Moonraker. Is that Timothy Dalton? Timothy Dalton. Who did Moonraker? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good one. I like Moonraker. Yeah, Timothy Dalton is great. You're right, Cap. That's a good one. Why take Captain? What a take? Oh, you don't like? He's not your favorite Bond? I mean, he's not many people's favorite, but who would you pick, Husker? Like, are you a Sean Connery? Pierce Brosnan was a stylish Bond. Daniel Craig's the most commercialized Bond. Yeah, true. He is lots of product placements. Although I think there was an equal bit of that in some Pierce Brosnan ones as well, but not as much. You're right, as currently. I just sent an email, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna fight some monsters here. I see you guys in chat. I'm not ignoring you. I just have to. I'm like kind of take a break every minute to like type a sentence in an email. Connery is good. Craig, then Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, then Pierce Brosnan. Pierce is last for you. Yeah, see, I'm ranking Pierce Brosnan a lot higher because like I saw those, like those were the ones I saw in theaters, and yeah, they do have things about them that suck. There's a couple good Pierce Brosnan ones, and there's a couple good scenes he has. I think he's a good actor. He's really good in some other films, but yeah, his Bond movies are not as good as the other Bond stories, even. Um, Damn, Connery's good. Yeah, I mean Connery's might be the greatest, but I don't know if I put him as number one. Daniel Craig at two is really high for me as well. I go like Goldeneye is great. Yeah, Goldeneye is great. I mean, there's a couple of his that I like. Best Bond, For Your Eyes Only, because the Bond girl could be could be Mira. Yeah, that's true. When Halle Berry played the, or that's a different movie. That's a different one. Grew up watching more Connery and Tim. Yeah. Um, is that in? It's a different. I don't know if it's a different film I'm thinking of now. Because was Halle Berry a Bond girl at some point? Yeah, she was. She played Jinx in Die Another Day. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Die Another Day was not the one you like. I don't think the story in that one is good, but it has some good action moments for sure. But if you're looking at like Bond films that are great, yeah, the classics, they're head and shoulders above most of the Pierce Brosnan ones. GoldenEye is great though. GoldenEye is one of the best Bond of all time. GoldenEye Bond is one of the best Bond stories of all time. I love that. All the action scenes in it. It's really, really good. Not the best Bond movie of all time, but one of the best for sure. Like Husker said, that one's really good, but the rest are not so good. I think the pharmacy's trolling me, guys. I'm just sending an email to them. Timothy Dalton read the original material, understood the Bond character, a darker and insufferable person. Yeah. I mean, also the Bond character doesn't really work as well in like modern, non like Cold War times, to be honest with you. Carol Bouquet was with more in For Your Eyes Only. The boat chase in Live and Let Die. I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right. I want to watch some more Bond films. I might maybe in the new year we watch some Bond films for movie night. They are a little bit more mature, but I don't think anything in them is like too crazy. Or maybe it's just something I watch on my own. You guys can join me if you want to. And we just keep movie nights to more like I'm not trying to be like family friendly with it, but I'm just trying to have a chill time, you know? I'm just a chill guy. I know everyone here is mature to a certain extent. I know I'm not I can be immature sometimes myself, but Chill guy meme? Yeah, it's essentially that. Essentially chill guy meme. I'm just trying to earn some knowledge points in this game, talk about Bond films, and be a chill guy. Just a chill guy. I feel like I don't need half of these forageables. Like, what does this make here? I don't need that potion. What's this make? Yeah, I don't need that potion. Yeah, so I'll drop all the pond water lilies, and I'll drop all of these bellflowers. I'll keep the potatoes. I'll keep the... I think the starfish are good too. I'm not sure. I'll check everything. See what's worth keeping and what's not. I don't think I should go this way and pick up these hogberries, but it's not the end of the world, you know? I'm just doing the best I can. If I spend too much time worrying about like what the most optimal max min-max play is, then I'm gonna stop getting joy from this game. Gonna get burnt out pretty quick. But yeah, Captain, when you came in earlier, I was saying that I really enjoyed watching you play Resident Evil. Do you have plans to play some more soon? Or are you gonna play through a different Resident Evil? It's always good to revisit those games. I love replaying them. I had the Resident Evil on the Nintendo DS. That was really a really interesting remake. Uh-huh, The Living Daylights. Play another round of the first Resident Evil. You enjoyed the puzzles? Yeah, the puzzles are cool. I've been playing through Resident Evil Zero recently myself. I played a little bit on stream, but I play it off stream sometimes because I really like the story in that one, in Resident Evil Zero. Um, I still haven't played the remake of 2. That might be something I do one day. Play through Resident Evil 2 remake on stream. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Just got to keep chooching on these deliverables here. Keep moving. I'm so distracted right now by this bullshit that's still ongoing. Like I'm still getting emails about the shipments that are missing and stuff like that. I wish I wasn't uh, distracted, but I'm just kind of working on how to type out how to do this, but I can deal with that later. I'm actually just gonna deal with it later. I'm just leaving that there. I'll leave that for later. I'm not gonna stress about that tonight. I was trying to figure out how to think about it and compose an email, but they're being so dumb about this. Like I'm still getting updates and stuff like that for the package and this and that. Like it's a headache and it's just a constant bullshit. I need to get 20 more knowledge points. I don't know how often I'm getting a knowledge point. If I focus up, we'll try and time it here. I'm about to get one, and then I'm going to keep an eye on the clock and see how long it takes me while I'm playing around to get a knowledge point. I need to get this gathering skill up. I need to collect some of these ingredients and stuff like that. So it's good for me. It's a positive thing to be going around doing this loop. I saw a video of a moose going into a McDonald's in Alaska the other day. I don't know why I looked it up. Like I was looking up a moose video for something, maybe to send to a friend. And the video was like this person behind the counter in the McDonald's, and they were like calling for their coworker. They were like, Greg, can you come help me? And he comes in laughing. She goes, it's not funny. Like there's just like it was a very small moose, like no antlers, baby moose, like just walking around. And then he smelled some food. Greg, can you help? He like got his head stuck inside a Happy Meal box. Like, you know, those like square little Happy Meal boxes. He like was trying to eat the food out of it and it got stuck on his head. And then he started like getting like really like, he started like getting really like scared. And then they were like, oh shit. Like they were like, this moose has like a fucking like Happy Meal on its head. And it's just like, there's like, oh god. I'll see if I can find that actually. It's a good one. I guess you can look up moose into McDonald's in Alaska. There's a couple of videos that'll come up. There's more than one. There's more than one moose in a McDonald's in Alaska video. You found old YouTube videos over the weekend? Posted your brother's 6th grade Christmas play to YouTube? Oh shit, yeah. I remember some projects from my classmates uploaded to YouTube. I never really did that. There's 500,000 results for moose in a McDonald's videos. That's crazy. That's crazy. But also believable. At the same time, I believe it. Believe it. All right, we got to get back into the groove because I got so distracted by those emails where they're saying like, as we discussed last week, this is what's happening. And I'm like, honey, I talked to 3 different people and they all told me different things. Don't give me the fucking, this is what's happening. Like, as we discussed, like maybe I'm putting a toot on her tone, but don't hit somebody with the as we discussed when they're saying like, I'm confused. Oh, you just made that up? That's based. That's based. I believed you, Maddie. You see that trust I have for you? We are leveling up, folks. We're leveling up. I'm looking on YouTube right now for moose in a McDonald's in Alaska. Moose. It's this one right here. Hold on, it's this one right here. I got it.
What do I do?
Greg, help! Yeah, this is the one. Take a look at this. This is the one. I don't know if it's Greg, but she asked for help. Check this out. You. Check this out.
No. 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 Ricky!
Ricky!
Ricky! Help!
It could be a huge
Help.
moose
Oh my
steak.
god, please. It's not funny.
Someone's got to get the Happy Meal off of his head, though.
What do I do?
I love the end there. Someone's got to get the Happy Meal off of its head, though.
Someone's got to get the Happy Meal off of his head.
It just leaves. He's got the Happy Meal and he left. That's me getting some chicken nuggies. Yeah. That's a live shot of me in Alaska getting some chicken nuggies. Yeah, a little nom 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 on the chicken nugs. I thought that was funny. I'm glad I found it. Damn, we gotta have like a throwback to a Thursday, Maddie, where we just post memes from 20 years ago like that. What did I order? I think I took someone else's order. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took someone else's order there. I don't remember doing that. I could have been drunk. Yeah, we need to have another segment called like Moose News. And we also have to have like conversations about posting memes from 20 years ago. That's a good idea. Like Throwback Thursdays, you post a meme that you would have laughed at 15 years ago. Yeah, just post like something from E-Bum's world. Post something like what's that McDonald's or no, it's like the end of the world. Nine Through is talking about it the other day. There's a bunch of videos on E-Bum's world I'm remembering now. I also remember this one video called 9 Coronas, and it was like a song about like you know the song My Sharona? It was like a cover of that, but it was talking about how like you get drunk and things look different after 9 Coronas. The Grape Ladies. Ah, I remember that one. Her like ooh 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 ooh, like that noise she made. Captain said they have several moose encounters in Northern Ontario. Yeah, baby moose always lurking around the Timmies because they just don't know any better. They haven't learned better, you know? That was a smaller, not a full baby moose, but that was a younger moose in that video. Juvenile, one would say. I nailed it. Yeah, the sound, it's a core memory, Maddie. The Grape Lady is a core memory of when she goes, oh, 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 oh. She's just like, yeah, that's so crazy. Oh, man. Oh, what a good one. I'm trying to think of like other classic memes like that. I saw one the other day, it popped back up in my feed. There's one of like the lady, she's like a newscaster. And she goes, yeah, true, Maddie. They do say that. I think she's actually hurt. But have you guys seen the one of the two news ladies and like the one of them like staring into the camera and she goes, I'm so pale. And the other one goes like, we're live right now. And she goes, two cars got into a wreck on the I-95 stateway. Like, that's so sick. She's like, 2 families got into a car accident. Like, it's so funny. Another banger was the Leprechaun. Which one's that one, 9-3? I don't know about the Leprechaun one. What's that one? Remember all the C-SPAN prank calls? Yeah, the C-SPAN prank calls were great. Because I think like most of them were the same dude, just continually calling in. They couldn't block it. Oh, I have seen the Leprechaun then, if that's what it is. Who else seen the Leprechaun say, hey? Crazy Cat Man. He's cussing out cats. Originally posted on killsometime.com. Crazy Cat Man. I don't know if I heard that one. He's just like, he's just angry at cats around his neighborhood. I saw one that was like, you guys remember the video of the dude that was like, the Star Wars kid is what they called him, and he was doing some like lightsaber things in front of a black screen, and he like, and people like said that was like one of the earliest cringe videos. I read an article about him that he's like went on to like have like a PhD or something like that. Like currently he's like making like 6 figures or something. The article was like, he's doing well. Like update, he went and he graduated top of his class. Like This is my first time info dumping about Moose. It comes up every time and every now and again, Kels. Who's laughing now? Exactly. It comes up every once in a while, Kels. Then the internet put the lightsabers in the video and the sound effects. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the Maya he Maya ha. I think he passed away, unfortunately. Rest in peace, the that guy. There was an episode of South Park where all these people were celebrated. Like there was the chipmunk that turns around like this, like dun, dun, dun. Remember that one? That was a meme for the longest time. What level are these guys? 33? Remember Elcha? I don't know Elcha, no. I don't remember Elcha. I hope I'm not saying something slanderous, but I heard that. Numa. It might not be true. Okay, he's still alive. So there were some people that said he passed away, but he didn't. Okay, I was wrong. He's still alive. He's actually still doing well. That's good to hear. Now I'm glad I looked that up because I was like, I read that somewhere and I can't trust everything I read on the internet. You have the wrong name. There's a lot of old things lost to time. Hope he's riding that wave. Yeah. Do you guys remember Tay Zonde? You guys remember that guy? He had a video called Chocolate Rain. That was a classic YouTube video. I mean, a lot of early Smosh videos are really iconic. But I'm trying to think of these ones that are like standalone. They're like individual, one viral video. Like the Numa guy, or there was the one, The Evolution of Dance. That was a classic one. There was one white dude who did like 60 dances. Chocolate Rain is classic though. He's still around. He's still like talking on podcasts and stuff like that. Oh yeah, for a second, Captain, I was like, wait, don't you mean shoes? Let's get some shoes. The shoes one is classic. Gelly Man. I'm not sure that what is that, Maddie? Captain Desdes. It sounds so familiar. Is he still on YouTube? Or is his videos gone? Captain Desdes. Oh yeah, I remember him. He's still posting right now. He's still posting on his account now, Kels. He has a post 5 months ago is the latest one I see from him. That's crazy. I never watched Salad Fingers. They took that video off the internet. You can't find it anymore, Maddie? Is that for real? The Gelly Man? What was it that it had to be removed? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. They changed his name to Destery Smith, which is just his name. And he's now living in Portland, apparently. He still kind of has that like scene style going on. They've removed it everywhere. Know your meme. Gellyman's this video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms of service. The origin? What is this? In 2002, a Belgian teenager who goes by the online handle Gellyman recorded a video of himself singing the cover of Aicha, the 96 Algerian pop song written by French singer and songwriter Jean-Jacques Goldman. Okay. It was just a viral video. She moves how? What? That's funny. That's funny. That's a lost to time one. They removed it everywhere. Maybe it exists somewhere. Maybe it's still somewhere, you know? Those are some throwbacks. I mean, like, there's a lot of YouTubers back in those days of like, I mean, half the time the YouTubers that existed back then, like, they got canceled hard. Like, most YouTubers, they got hard canceled, guys. I don't know why. It's like a common theme, but they're like most of the people that we're not mentioning that we all think of right now, we're like, oh no, they're canceled. Oh no, they're we can't talk about them. Guys, yeah, anyone have a prediction on when I get canceled? Can anyone get an over under on the year that I get canceled? That could be like tomorrow, right? I'm gonna go like 2040. In the year 2040, they find out that like I can't even predict what I'm gonna be held accountable for. 2028, it's coming up. You hate to say it. It reminds me of like the Mayan calendar, just counting down till doomsday. 2028, you know what? 8 years, we had a good run. I'm looking forward. We had three and a half good years so far. I'm looking forward to the last 4. It was pretty good. It was a good run, guys. I'm pretty happy with what we did. All right, now that I actually have 100 knowledge, I'll keep track. It's 134. 134, and we get our point of knowledge. So let's count now how long it takes us to get another point of knowledge. I want to see if it's faster to just kill things. For me, that's the thing. I'm not talking about like, oh, optimum and like all that. I'm just saying like, let's see what I can do better. Personally. Okay, I tried to click with my left hand because I picked up my cup with my right hand. I cannot use my mouse with my left hand. I misclicked like 4 times. Like I was Tyler when tanking. I watched a video of him. Someone was like watching him play World of Warcraft, and he was like clicking on things like every half a second. It was crazy. He was like over clicking. I didn't know it was possible in WoW. Old YouTube was the Wild West, truly. I mean, it was a different climate. Like what was funny was completely different. Yeah, no copyright strikes. It was interesting too because podcasting was pretty new as well. The iPod came out not soon after, and people started saying like, "Oh, we should start like radio shows," and podcasting became new. It's interesting. Every time a new technology comes out, like lately we've had AI. That's been our good one in the last few years. Oh yeah, Kels, I'll be here for a while. It's only like tomorrow and the day after. I'll probably have a shorter stream for the holidays, but I'll be here. I'll be chilling. I always go wired. I can't do wireless. Like I always go wired nowadays. I'm just chilling with the wired headphones. I'm not looking to get anything fancy with the charging this and battery that. It's one of those if it works, don't fix it kind of situations. The cat headphones, they're over this way. I got them here. They just weren't comfortable. After a certain while, I felt like I didn't like the over ear. If I ever do over ear again, I'll probably get these are just the actual cat ears are removable, so we can get those back whenever we want to. But I don't know. I just didn't feel comfortable with the big cans on. I don't like the cans. I like in-ear for some reason. I'm preferring that as of late. Big fan of like the in-ear, especially these style of like these are more like an in-ear monitor style. Fine antlers for the headphones. They had those, but I just don't like to have the headband and the whole big cans and stuff like that. And I don't like it. If I end up getting a new pair of like big headphones like that, we'll be able to put the ears back on, and I might look into some headphones like what Captain's saying, like with some antlers. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just like, that's not my thing, you know? It's not my thing. 29 fishing is nice because I've just been catching a few fish here and there. All right, you know what? This is actually going pretty fast for knowledge. I was looking at it. 34 was when I started this trip, and I'm already almost done this loop. Hoping to break into the top 6K. Nice, nice. Yeah, me, I hit top 500. I'm just trying to maintain that. I'm not trying to get any higher. I don't have goals of being number one in this game. I just want to be a top 500 player for as long as I can manage that rank. It's not my thing. I'm just a chill guy. It's not my thing. I'm just chilling. Yeah, no, I just don't like the big over ear for some reason. Like it's great for listening to music. Like those headphones for like if I want to listen to an album, it's much higher quality. That there's no way you can get the quality of a big headphone like that in a headphone. So I see the point of having it, and I might find some comfier, bigger headphones. But yeah, wearing them for 7 hours a day, these are more comfortable. You're so focused on Branhoff, eh? I'm gonna slowly get my Hopeport skills up right now. I'm not really worried on that front. As long as I have my potions and I'm getting some foraging, I'm doing some alchemy. I keep changing my goals. Like I was focused on quests, and I'm kind of working towards them right now. Limited bank, you don't like that? Yeah, that's fair though. Yeah, I'm not doing any more bone right, blacksmith or stonemason while I'm waiting for uh that quest to be completed. That is a good point. But yeah, my main focus is going to be unlocking, because my evaluation of things have changed, unlocking the passive activities for 200 scout. I think will be something I can benefit from greatly. And in the meantime, I'm just leveling up some Hopeport skills. Let's go over to the kitchen after this round here. After this knowledge point. Should be able to sneakily grab the bounties for cooking. Passive income. I think that getting that passive up to like post 200 stuff is the most important thing I can do right now. The quests, they're good. I'm definitely working towards the Branhoff inheritance. I'm definitely working towards just getting my fishing up in general, getting my gathering up, getting my alchemy up. Hopeport is, well, up until a few levels ago, was my lowest level zone. Now it's Montalban. And yeah, Montalban's going to come after I finish my alchemy grind, which is way down the line. I think I eliminate that whole loop there. Going into that northern spot for the hogberries might be too slow. I think 42 is my next unlock for this skill. 41. Okay, so next level I get limpets. That's really good, actually. That'll be really nice to add to our rotation because I've never caught those yet. This is really good knowledge, though. I think I'm only going to stop for cooking the bounties. And we'll just keep going. What is this used for? Okay, a potion I don't really need. Yeah, this and gathering. All Hopeport skills and gathering. Those are the two things I'm going to be focused on. Alchemy, gathering, foraging. I'm trying to do the cooking bounties while I'm online playing. That's a big focus for me. Oh shit, I'm still thinking about all these like old school YouTube videos. There was like there's this one video I saw that was just like a music video. Like people like Captain said, there were just no copyright strikes. People would just make like a video of their favorite game, edited to a song they liked. And that would be content. There was a really popular one on Google because Google had a video player that was like before YouTube. I know they own YouTube now, but they had their own video player for a while. And it was a video of like Resident Evil 4 with like a System of a Down song on it. That's for some reason like a core memory for me of like early internet videos. I could still find it today, but I'm not looking for a DMCA violation of my own. I'm sure it's still up there somewhere. So my goal is to finish up the knowledge point here on this trip. Head over to the kitchen and take a look at the clock. So 34 was when I started, and we're at 45 now. So it's been 11 minutes. It's looking like around 15 minutes for a knowledge point. That's not bad. It makes it so that my dream might be possible. My goal of getting 18 more knowledge points today. If they're 15, sorry. Yeah, if they're 15 minutes apiece, then getting 18 would be how many? That's tough for me. I need a calculator because then I got to divide by 60. 18 times 15 is 100 plus 80 plus 50 plus 200, some almost like 300 divided by 60 is like, yeah, it's doable. That's doable. With my shitty quick math, I think it's possible. I think we have enough time to get all the levels I need at this rate. I might even do an extra round here because my thinking is like if I go to the objective board or the bounty board for cooking, not every hour, but every like second hour, and I do the bounties twice, that might be a better idea. I'm not sure. Like I pick them up at like 5 minutes to and 5 minutes after. I could be being silly. Oh, I'm not doing experience conversion. See, that's just muscle memory. Yeah, wild, man. There we go. And that was 13, 14 minutes. So about 15 minutes for a knowledge point. Um, that's really not that bad. I think that we're capable of doing that. It just takes us about 4 hours of gameplay to get to my goal. And then I also think once I'm at that point, it's going to be really worth it to use the offline, or sorry, passive XP potions. For which I want to get my alchemy up badly. I just got to gather the ingredients here. I've seen some people talking about at like market, they're getting like 10 gold an hour at level 400 in the merchant skill. Okay, let me go back to the kitchen. All right, so we have 8 chicken and leek pies. I might just pick up some chicken and leeks for that. And we'll look to pick up everything on the bounty board. Chicken and leek. Oh yeah, it's 8 because you, okay, I remember the leeks count as whatever. Did I unlock the new leek? Uh-oh. Appetizing? Okay, well, damn. My cooking is too strong. Okay, we'll have to go get some more ingredients. Let's take a look at the board here. See what's on deck. Just gonna make the pies first. I wouldn't have been able to fit the whole inventory anyways, so I'm not salty. Okay, rocky eels, vegetable stew, vegetable stew. Okay, super easy pickups there. Let's go get the rest of our chicken and leek pie. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. Then we have to make some vegetable stews. And we have to make some jellied eels. I might have the eels already, so we'll pick up the jelly. Let's see what we can combine here. Okay. Okay. Quickly just going to drop all here. I still have to cook those, but I want to take a look if I have the... I don't have the jelly for the eels. I bet you I have the eels, though. I think I fished them up and saved them. So we're just going to take this jelly here. I could do some stocking trips on those, but it's only worth it when I'm going to be in the kitchen for a while, and I want to get into that kind of rhythm. So the hairdresser wants 7 jellied eels. I'll make the 8th one for the captain, too. And then rocky eels. Is this the right one? Nice. Yes. With the boiling pot. Yeah. Okay, so this should be everything except for the vegetable stews that I need, which is just 10. I can't carry everything all at once, though. So we'll go to the hairdresser and Big Sean. I still have to cool all these things off and whatnot. Okay, I have enough jellied eels now, so I can deposit this. Do I have any mixed veg appetizing? Hey, that's enough. Isn't it? Because I just need 2 vegetable stews for him. Nice. Let's chop it up. By the time I've done this, I'm hoping I'll have enough enough work here to... Yeah, I should have done another loop. Just getting a feel for this. Trying to mix up my day here. Because I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. Some people like that, but not me. Let's cook it all up here. This might even get me to 32 cooking. Almost at 41 foraging. And the bounty board resets in 10 minutes, so I'll do like 1 foraging loop or something. My plan didn't quite work out. And then I have to use the, cool the jelly deals, and then we're done. And leeks come from the gathering skill, so I don't even have the next level of leek, right? It's 38. Okay, might do some gathering today as well. We'll see. So hairdresser, hooked hand. Then we got to fast travel to the captain. I'll probably even leave the last vegetable stews for the next cooking bounty board. Damn, that sale that Rudolph pointed out is really, really good, though. There's a lot of, like, amazing sale prices. Even some games that I bought around, like, Boxing Day that are on better sales now. And that happens, you know? There's always going to come a better deal. Okay, hairdresser wants appetizing chicken and leek pie. Hairdresser also wants jellied eel. Going to the hooked hand. I think that's just down south of Eel Street. I think I should buy some more Gurnard. How much longer do we do Yellowtail Gurnard? And we're going to go over to the hooked hand right here and then fast travel back to the captain. Big Sean, there he is. You want the stew. And then we're going to teleport back home. Hand in the last jelly deal. I'll sell my remaining vegetable stews. Deposit the Gurnards and get back to foraging for a bit. You know what? I could just cook here. That's what I'll do. I could just cook here until the bounty board refreshes in the 5 minutes. I'll do that. At 32, the people are telling me that I should be cooking vegetable stew still. Crab, 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 crab. Speaking of crab, I heard that lobster thermidor was not an easy thing to make. I think that Kelson, you were telling me that the other day, Maddie. Deposit here. Let me check out the recipe for grilled bass. Dab stew, okay. Grilled bass. Bass on the grill. That seems awesome. No? It's just expensive? If you don't fish the bass yourself? I got 115. Isn't that just better to do? To grill the bass? Is like 2 steps here or something? Seems like a good one if you have the fish. $82 per, quickly. Nice, nice. Yeah, we can definitely do this. And I'll get more fish in the future, so it's okay if I cook them all. I know I'll get missions for fish, but this is a good one here. Bass are solid. They're sold to Fishmonger, so it's far away. Yeah, that's true. It's not easy to pick up. And they're expensive, too. I'm not sure if you'd profit off of them. How much is a bash? A bass? Yeah, it's like half a silver for the sell price. That'd be expensive. How much do these sell for? Oh, okay, okay. 688, not bad. You wouldn't profit, but you'd not lose too much. Yeah, these got to be good. They're just not the best knowledge. I think you get more knowledge from the other mixed veg. Could be wrong. I'll do a little test. Mixed veg takes 2 actions, but let's see here. You're bloody well right. Okay, 5 minutes until we get new quests. I want to see what knowledge you get from this, because most people say this is the best. But I think that might be the case only if you don't have the grilled bass. But I also hear the argument that this might be worth more on the knowledge bar. Because I was getting 1% every third bass. Something like that. I'm just going to say yes, chef, quickly. Just got to roleplay a bit here. As I run by, I'm going to say behind. All right, we're good. We're good. We're safe. This person's name is Chef in Action. I like it. I like seeing their head without the hat on, actually. Everyone has a Christmas hat on. It's actually refreshing to see players without a Christmas hat. I'm not convinced they don't have one yet. They probably just don't have it equipped. If you have bass, you might as well cook it or just save it for bounties. Yeah, I pick up like 2 bass every one of my rotations of my foraging things. Yeah, it seems like it's worth cooking because I'm getting 129. Yeah, the knowledge isn't that much better. You get like 0.5% for each one here. But we get the bounty board refreshing in 3 minutes. That's what we're here for. Another Black Santa hat. That's only my 16th. I've got 20 of some of the Santa hats now. Just from playing. No, I'm getting 0.5% sometimes. 78. 79. Oh, you get like almost 1%. Okay, so it is a percentage too. I thought I saw sometimes it doesn't go up. That might be worth it then. The vegetable stew is better. Because if I do the bass again... Someone in your room just got banned? It just says this message has been deleted. It's fake. I'm gonna get there, folks. We're gonna get there. The bounty board is refreshing. In 2 minutes. Yeah, you can see here the bass doesn't even give like... Okay, so there's a percent. Cook 1. Cook 2. Okay, so it gives 0.5% for this one. Yeah, you know what? 87. Yeah, I'd say the bass is better. If you have it, the bass is better. So much faster and easier. Since day one. Big fail, not drinking potions. The board is refreshing in about 30 seconds. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We got vegetable stew, chicken and leeks, and a grilled bass. Damn, I just sold all mine. That's okay though. Okay, so let's pick up some vegetables. There's 8, 16, what's that? 24 vegetables needed here. So I'll grab this and I'll grab some more. And some leeks and ingredients for chicken and leek pie. Yeah, forager gatherer, that's my main focus right now. For knowledge. Feels good, man. Sure, 8 sounds good. I need 9? Okay. I'm hoping I have some chicken. And some more pastries here. And 2 grilled bass to finish things off. I don't like that deposit all closes the interface. I don't think it should. Okay, mixed veg is what we're going to do last. We're going to take 9 of this. So 8. I need, sure, 3. Big agree. Yeah. I don't know why that, maybe it's not intended to do that. It was this feature that was added recently. But I think the deposit all should just deposit all, not deposit all and do something else. Okay, so we're just going to take another leak here. No, I'm stupid. Deposit all. And buy 5 of each. And get some extra veggie. Ocean Man. Okay, chicken, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pastry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And leeks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll prep this dish. We'll get the grilled bass out of the fridge, and we'll get the vegetable stews ready after that. Vegetable stew to the barracks, to the south walls. Brenhoff's dining room. I feel like maybe I can fit in one of these vegetable stews. I did not pick up enough chicken. Damn. Have you ever tried using a wealth potion? No, I haven't. What does that do? What is a wealth potion? I think I've heard of it before, but I've never like used it. No. What? 250% increase to money earned while it's active? How much is a wealth potion? How long is it active for? Yeah, how much does it cost to make? Oh man, there's so much in this game that's like, yeah, if you do this first, it's better. But it's fine. If it lasts for 2 minutes, it's only worth it at like higher levels. It lasts an hour? Oh, it's only for passive? Wealth for passive skills. Okay. Yeah, otherwise it'd be like idiotic not to use. Passive skill that changes things. Probably not worth it then unless you're again really high level. Or if you have the potions made from alchemy or something. What strats are we talking about? Which potions to use, Chris? We're talking about potion usage. What are you working on right now? Are you online? Tisk tisk, EXP loss. You better be doing a passive skill. You're at work. Good stuff, good stuff. Doing some passive guard, nice. The city needs that. The city needs a hero. Yeah, we're just talking about like which things are good, what things are chill. Husker's fighting some crab too. Level 80, nice. Gonna hit 100 soon. I know. 80's big, yeah. 80's good for, especially because he just started. Husker's doing good too. Cooking's up to 20. You know, the inventory space, like your inventory is filled with junk or something. Ah, yeah, I hate that. I try to stock up on crates. I should do that right now. I'm good on everything except for bottles. I'm good on everything except for bottles. It's covered up by the music right now, but I'm good. Who's got do? For cooking, you need the dabs, but you barely have any dabs. Yeah, you can buy the dabs, but yeah, collecting them is worth. I'm going to Branhoff, Thief's Den, Little Lucy, Barracks. Okay, let's start at the Barracks then. No, just Branhoff, actually. I'm skipping the Barracks and I'm skipping the South Wall. I'll do that later. That's 15 veg. Actually, I'll do that right now. After this loop. Yeah, I just don't have enough inventory space. I'm gonna have to make some more veg stew for the Barracks. I'm gonna go back and make like 19 more veg stew. I only have enough to give now. This chicken leek pie goes to the Thieves' Den. Then the grilled bass goes to Little Lucy. Then I'll go back to the kitchen for the rest. But yeah, Barracks and the Captain's House are pretty good for the last ones. I should be able to make it to the boat from here. Some quest stuff is done. Nice. Main quest is really good to do. Like, you want to get that as far as you can. It'll lead you all the way to Act 3, like, and you'll have to stop there, but main quest is good. I'm still missing the Branhoff Inheritance, but doing Lost Shipment is a really good quest too. But yeah, main story quest will lead you through the entire game. You felt dumb? What part? Is my glasses over there? I don't know where I put my glasses. Because Jinkies, I can't see without him. Oh yeah, those ones for the Chronopolis or whatever. I know what you mean. That was pretty good. I think I got like a level and a half of cooking just being here for 20 minutes. The deliveries are really, really worth it, especially when you pot them up. Click in your chat and accept the trade. You're like, damn, you're dumb as rocks. It's good to go and ask people. It's good to inspect. Now you know one of the key things in this game is just to inspect an item. And you can do that next time. You don't stop. You don't stop. Yeah, I've done that before many times where I'm just like, I don't see what to do next. And it's like, it's not necessarily hidden, but I didn't look in the right spot. It's Bug Snacks. Man, it's been a minute since I've played Bug Snacks, but I enjoyed watching Julie play it recently. Yeah, yeah, it'll tell you where they can be stored, where they can be sold, where they can be gathered sometimes. Or bought, sorry. We're looking to make 15 vegetable stews here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Barracks and South Wall for this one. Yeah, you don't have to Google every little thing. You got to drink the potions. I always drink the potions. I think the wealth potion is interesting, even for passive skills after a certain level. But if it's 15 silver an hour, then that means that. Well, let me see here. Where's wealth? 250% potion of wealth. It's square. Yeah, it's passive. There's no wealth potion that's not passive, eh? 300%. 350%. Yeah, it seems worth it to use. $29 potion making is something it's a goal of mine to get even higher, Chris. I just have to collect some more things with the foraging skill. I'm 40 foraging right now. Just wait till Chris sees my scout skill. Going to Lance Corporal Hodges and then to the south wall. You saw it? Yeah, that's my biggest flex. This cape that I have. I'm truly, truly proud of that. Because I think it's the coolest looking cape in the game. But I'm also almost upon my second 200. I'm almost at the 200 watch person skill. You said nothing because you're jealous? It's just a grind. You'll get there. I'm sure one day you'll have some skills higher than mine even. The stonemason cape is really nice. Yeah, it is. It's very cool in both the color sense, like it feels like cool colors, but it also looks cool. Gonna not take the stairs there, or gonna take the stairs instead of the ladder because this goblin is trying to cheat me out of my life. Bro, how'd you hit me with combat from there? That's despicable. That needs to be fixed now. Like, there's no way that you can engage me in combat. Like, while I'm climbing this ladder, while you're down there. That's cooked. Has to be the worst thing about these deliveries is like that a creature can engage you from 60 feet, like vertical difference. My favorite cape is the scout cape, but if I had to pick a second, I actually really like the merchant's cape. I really do. Yeah, they need to look at other like distance because it doesn't make sense. I thought the ladder was bad if you could see up the ladder, but like if I'm up the ladder on the top of the guard post and it's like a whole third floor up, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so currently we are at 23 knowledge. I need 17 more points, folks. 17 times 15 is what? Let me get the calculator out. 17 times 15. Oops. 225 divided by 60 is 425. Okay. So I can do this today. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta focus up. I gotta get some more water soon, so I might run into that. I posted this picture. I don't know if I shared it in our food channel in Discord, did I? Yeah, if you guys missed it, go scroll up and check out the fudge covered Oreos in the Discord. They were so good. I might go downstairs and have one while I finish filling up my water glass here. They have like a white fudge covered Oreo, and they were really, really good. I don't think I'd buy them because you only get like 10 in a pack or something like that, but definitely grab them try them if you can see them. Welcome back, Kels. Mrs. Rocco's making 6 dozen cinnamon rolls today. Hell yeah. For any special occasion or just to have a stockpile. Hi back, I'm dad. ah, 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 ah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yo, he got me? Shit. Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. Giving some out for the holidays. Nice. Nice. All right, back to it, and we're going to try not to die this time. We're going to go back and pretend that didn't happen. Get right back on the horse, you know, as they say. Saddle back up. Welcome back, though, Kels. Glad you got your headphones charged up. I was mentioning when you were heading out, I don't like wireless for that reason. It's so convenient until it isn't. There's definitely times wireless is good, but I hate charging my headphones. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. 2 more inventories of stew until you're free. Let's go. Let's go. You got this, Maddie. That's gonna be no time at all. That's a good long lasting charge. Yeah. And batteries are only getting better and better. One day it'll be an irrelevant complaint to have charging and stuff like that. But for me, like right here, I'm fine with like these wired headphones are good. Every day and every night. With the roof right over my heads. I think killing Hairbeast while I'm here until I am at, I would say 43 would be pretty good.
I love you.
I love you too, Kels. I love you all here. All the people lurking. It's nice to hang out with you guys and relax. Oh, you don't love me? Okay, never mind. I take it back, Kels. I don't love you either. I take it back. I take it back. I don't love you. Awkward, yeah. They only did it just to see what it did. They don't actually love us. I'm kidding, of course. I still appreciate all of you guys. I love you all, seriously. It's really nice to hang out and play some games and chill. It's too cold lately to be even feeling creative. My hands don't feel warm ever. So it's not conducive to me painting. I could do some art, but it'll happen when it happens. Oh, I know, Kels. I was just playing up the joke when you said I only wanted to see what it did. No, I appreciate all the appreciation lately, folks. The subs, the bits, just hanging out and having a good time. Paying your taxes like Chris does. That's important too. Calling an audible. It's limpet time. Let's go. Big limpet experience. Now, is it worth going to this map for the other limpet? I can tell you that it does not feel like it. Oh, there's also Rack here as well. Okay. I see you, Rack. At 95, you unlock Rack. Did not pay your taxes enough now because of that glitch. True. But I don't blame you. I made sure to file that with the IRS. Gonna let your superiors know. Should be in your inbox. You paid your taxes, Kels? Yeah, no need to be sad. I appreciate you when you guys pay your taxes because it's going towards a good thing. They go to unlock... Actually, I want those. They go to unlock some fun things for the stream. Now, it could be something as little as like a little Minecraft server, or sometimes it's a fun video, a special video or a special song. Can I not equip these, or they're just not better? Oh, they're just shit. It always goes towards something, and you always get your money back. Or, yeah, sometimes it doesn't go towards something. Sometimes the taxes are kind of just there, but you know what I mean. The point still stands, okay? That's what's important. My point has been made. The taxes have use. If not to fulfill my own love of just seeing a number go up. That's why I like this game. No, I do appreciate everyone that's hanging out, everyone that's lurking, people that are watching the VOD, perhaps. If you're just chilling, you want some background noise, you want to listen to the Moose Herd stream. It's been a good year, folks. It's been a good year. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Put it on. Let's get some more Christmas in here. I don't have a holiday list on because I can't do 8 hours straight, but let's queue up a few more. Lots of ones in this list I never heard of. Everybody knows. What's your favorite holiday song? Doesn't even have to be Christmas. It could be like a song about the summer. It could be a song about like summer vacation or something like that. Hey, Jules. Welcome in, everybody. I mean, I'm always a big fan of like This Is Halloween for Nightmare for Christmas. But favorite Christmas song, favorite holiday song is tough. I'll keep listening. I'll let you know if I find one. You have some more beef at work? You had a Christmas party at work last week. There was a guess the song name game. You guessed the Christmas song. They told you got it wrong. That's called the Christmas song. They really did say, no, that's not right. And was there prizes involved? Did you get disqualified from a prize because you got this question wrong? You like What Are You Doing on New Year's Eve by Harry Connick Jr. Let's put that on. It's been said many times, many ways. Merry Christmas to you. You know that Santa's on his way. Who is in charge of this? Like who runs the Christmas parties? HR or something? Mary on a cross. Mary on a cross, Mary on a cross, Mary on a cross. I found it. I found it. Yeah, it's a banger. All right. Just get in the rotation here. Kill some guys sometimes, fight some people sometimes. You know how it is. Just the life of an adventurer like me, you know? Up next, we have Silent Night by Jacob Collier. Hope I'm saying that last name right. Collier? Collier? Yeah, Silent Night, Holy Night. This is a song that I remember singing. I was in a choir. We had a school choir. I had to sing this. Cauliflower. Jacob Cauliflower. Jacob Broccoli. Jacob White Broccoli. It makes me want to listen to the Charlie Brown Christmas, or just watch the Charlie Brown Christmas movie, but I didn't have enough time this year to watch every Christmas film. Could you believe it or not? I only watched like 3 or 4. And this coming week, this coming Friday, we're watching The Grinch, and it's going to be the last one this year. I wish there was more weekends in December. More Fridays to hang out. I'm still not fully locked in this new route, but I feel like limpets are cool to pick up because they're used in oh, only level 10? I thought I would use those for a potion I could benefit from. You don't understand the clues for what, Maddie? Your favorite Christmas song is a sad one? Yeah, there's some sad Christmas songs. I mean, even like last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day. Oh shoot, you don't understand the clues, yeah. Yeah, Branhoff Inheritance, I haven't been able to decipher any of the clues yet myself. From Dr. Seuss's? Is this the one you're thinking of, Kels? That makes you sad? We're gonna watch The Grinch this weekend, on this Friday. For sure, Steve Crispy, but it's also important to remember that some people are trying to figure out things on their own sometimes, and if they ask for help, you can help them. Otherwise, it's just spoiling it. Just gonna delete that just in case. Hope you understand. Yeah, it's a big thing here not to give away answers and stuff like that. I know you're trying to be helpful, but got to be mindful of others. Sometimes they're just saying, "Hey, I'm having a hard time." Doesn't mean give them the answer. You know what I mean, Steve? Does that make sense? Chug, chug, chug. Gonna fight some more hair beast. I feel like doing one or two of these per rotation is really fun and healthy. Maddie's here. Let's go. Well, seems like Steve didn't understand, or maybe they're busy grinding. Maybe they're just so busy playing Brighter Shores, they don't got time to. They don't got time to worry about answering simple questions that are obvious answers. Had an incident on stream. Someone found you in game, tried to lead you through a puzzle, had to enforce no backseating after that. Yeah. Yeah, some people, again, their intention is they're helpful. Hope Steve understands. I try to be as nice about that as possible. Happens to the best of us, you know? People get excited about games or things they're passionate about, and they want to help other people get through this and do this and get to the end faster. But what people don't realize is you're actually doing a disservice sometimes. You're like stealing someone's opportunity for figuring it out on their own. And that thing you thought that was like nice and kind and I was just helping is actually hurting. And it's something that it made me stop playing some games on Twitch completely. Like, just to be frank, it's not a problem that exists ever within one game or one community or in only some streams on Twitch. It's every game, every stream, and people will just come in and they'll say things and they'll ruin puzzles and they're just thinking they're helping. You know, I've done it before too. I've been like, oh, you should just you know what I mean? Like, happens a good bit. Yeah, like we've all done something like that where you're like, oh, you know, in hindsight, I maybe shouldn't have said that. Like, having the wherewithal to be like, yep, that's on me. Like, that's an important quality to have when you come across those situations. Everyone can accidentally do it once or twice. Yeah, some streamers are okay. A lot of people, though, what I find, Chris, is a lot of people don't want to like be that person that confronts that situation. Like, they'll just be like, oh, thank you, and they'll move on. And it just perpetuates the problem. Yeah, some people just brush it off, and like I'm not saying that's bad. Like, people react to things differently, but yeah, when it comes to that, like, I find it better just speak up and say something. Some people can't take a small criticism like that. Their ego just gets completely punctured and they spin out of control. But yeah, some people's egos just can't take it though, Chris. Like, even a small thing like that, they're just like, but I didn't. Oh, that's fucked up. But I've also seen people, like when I was playing what was it? That one game with all the lines. Someone came like later and said like, "Oh, I'm glad my hint helped." Like, it's just, it takes such a certain level of like self-centeredness to be like, my thing helped you. Like, I'm helping. It's me. Like, we're just here together to hang out as us, not about any one person. It can be embarrassing, but it's, like I said, it's a very good quality to just be able to just be like, yeah, my bad. It's not that big of a deal. Because one, it's a bad quality to be backseaty. Secondly, it's a bad quality to be unable to accept that someone says you're being backseaty. That's like just doubling down on a bad trait. You know what I mean? Double it and give it to the next person. Some of your yoga books about this, a story about an elderly woman whose husband always helped by hauling her groceries in to do the heavy lifting. One day he wasn't home and she couldn't lift the bags. Yep. Yeah, if you keep doing things for other people, you're not actually helping them. But I understand Kelsey's point as well. It can be embarrassing to be called out, but you really have to let things go like that. Otherwise, you're just compounding a bad trait of yours. You're just doubling down on a mistake that you're making. Maturity thing on how you react to being corrected. Yeah, maturity, ego thing, for sure. Big ego play, for sure. That's a really, really good analogy, though, Jules. The groceries, helping him with the groceries. I like that. I'll use that in the future, maybe. I heard a really, really good story. If we want to share some analogies, I was listening to, um, I was watching this TV show, and it was a competition between two friends. And the guy who was judging, he was supposed to judge who was better at something, right? And he said, "Let me tell you a story." He said, my teacher gave this problem to my class that I was in, and I'll see if you guys can understand it. He says, there's two people on a ladder. There's one person on the second step of the ladder, on the second rung. And the other person is on the sixth step of the rung, on the sixth rung. And the teacher asked the class, which man is higher, right? Which man is higher? And the class, they all kind of raised their hand. They said, like, well, obviously the man on the sixth rung is higher. And the teacher said, that is not correct, because this question is a matter, not a matter of height, but a matter of direction. And for that reason, the man on the second rung is higher. You failed to ask which direction they were going. And so it's always about, like, it's not about how good you are at something, but it's about heading in the right direction, trying to be better. Like, it doesn't matter if you're the best at something or if you're not fully developed yet. It's just about heading in the right direction. In that sense, the man on the second rung is higher than the man on the sixth rung because he's going to pass him eventually. You're always saying, call me out at work. I'll call you out in which way, Jules? Chris said it's like parents who constantly coddle their children. Children grow up thinking someone's always going to be helping them. They don't learn self-sustenance. Yeah, it's very similar to that respect. Yeah. I think the biggest problem, though, is what Kels brought up. That is good, yeah. It's a great emote. I think what Kels brought up is the biggest point. People, it's impossible to correct someone on that without them, like, scattering, like, it happens all the time. As soon as you mention someone, like, hey, could you please not backseat? 9 times out of 10, they just leave the stream, and it's like, well, what the fuck do you want me to do, dude? Like, how do you want me to do it? Like, you want me to just be like, oh, yeah, cool, thanks. OJ Allen? Yeah, I clicked on it, I saw his name. Looks like he's got some brighter shorts emotes. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do in that situation? If your reaction to me saying I don't want help is for you to run away, what am I supposed to do? Never stop learning. Exactly, Jules. You like to say that you're doing something new. So if you do it wrong, call me out. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair. I know what you mean now by call me out. Yeah. Like, I'm learning. If I'm wrong, let me know. That's a very valid way to go about it. But it just leaves me puzzled at the end of the day because it happens so often. People are just scared to send a second message after they're told, like, hey, dude, can you not? It's a rock and a hard place often, guys, but we'll manage. We'll figure it out. At least you guys are chill. If I see them again, I'll say something. I'll be like, hey, man, like, what was up with that? Because it looks like they're gone now. They followed as soon as I deleted their message, and now they're just not even responding to anything. I just feel so disappointed when people do that. Like, I hope better for people, but they always let me down. I always be like, oh, this will be the person that has some sort of maturity, like Kel said, some sort of, like, ability to understand that unsolicited advice sometimes is unwelcome. But A lot of people don't get that. I think that Jules hits the money on the head though. Like, if you're doing something you don't know, like, be humble about it, right? Like, it's a little bit about humility to just be able to be called out on things and be corrected on things without having your head get in the way where you're just like emotional about something after finding out you're not good enough. Or I mean, it's not even a matter of that. That's just your own your own way of phrasing it in your head kind of thing. Big benefit of the doubt there, Kels. I like the idea though. That's what I was hoping. Easy to avoid. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with that, Kels. That's a good idea. Hopefully they just got immediately called away to something at the exact moment that they got told that what they were doing was incorrect. Probably too much of a coincidence, but we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I like that idea. You know, it's always good to give people extra chances. I'm glad you already knew that part, Maddie. I didn't. I'll tell you that. I didn't know that part. We can certainly move on though, but more so I'm talking generally about the entirety of like just backseating and spoiling shit in general because it's a constant thread. This is one of the first times in Brighter Shores it's been an issue, but it's an issue that happens repetitively, you know? I'm sure you'll get it done, Maddie. I believe in you. But yeah, I was kind of cheesed that I haven't done that quest myself. So just like people once again robbing me of trying to figure something out. Like, why play games kind of mentality at this point. Some people call you naive for believing the best in people. If you don't like being negative. Yeah, no, it's never good to be negative, but there's also a bit of like realism, right? I think you have to weigh that. It's not about being completely oblivious or ignorant or naive, and it's not about being too hypercritical and negative and disparaging. But I'm somewhere in the middle where, like, in reality, there's people that unwittingly, whether they're too stupid or they're just ignorant or whether they're I don't know what it really takes. It's always something different. I'm not trying to like say every situation's the same, but a hint of realism is that people unwittingly ruin things for others. I don't know if they're making money. They have to be paying like so many different rights to different artists and stuff like that. You'd be paying like all the songwriters and all the people before you, but it has to be good for your like it has to be good for your brand, right? It must be like a brand play where you don't really make money off of it, but people buy your album. That's the only thing I can think of. Yo, Umberglue, how's it going? How's it going? We're trying to get that giant fly unlocked finally. Join you in the post 200 scout grind. How you doing today, Umberglue? Just like only Mary on. That's a good song. Yeah, Ghost is a good band. I'm looking for more Christmas songs, guys. There's like Christmas hits, Christmas classics. Yeah, top 100 Christmas albums. Like, even, I guess maybe if you make like a penny off each one, Maddie, you still make some money, right? You're doing good, Umber. That's good to hear. Like, if you sold 1,000,000 copies and you earned a penny on each one, how much would that be? You would still make like $10,000, right? Maybe it's a shtick from the actual like recording label that already has rights to all these things. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm looking at the top 100 Christmas songs. And it's an album. Yeah, it's a real album. It's not like a Spotify playlist. And it's got like one of each person on it. It's got like one Sia song, one song by Michael Bublé. Up next we have Where Are You Christmas from Dr. Seuss. Getting in the mood for this week's Christmas movie. We're watching The Grinch on Friday, guys. Both of them, not just the animated original, but also the Jim Carrey version. Hope you're having a good day though, Umber. We're just chilling. I want to work on getting, like I said, 200 that thing unlocked here. What do you call this? The passive skill at 200 for the giant fly. That's my goal. And I'll be joining you some more scout activities later. But to get those KP, I'm here in Hopeport trying to level up my foraging. You have to go Christmas shopping last minute? I hope that it goes well for you. There's going to be some good sales. Just take it slowly. Make sure you have a list. I find that like when I go without a list, I end up spending so much more than what I had intended. You got this. Yeah, things are going good on my end of things. I think the stress of the holidays is finally over. I've already done all my shopping. I've just kind of resigned to doing gift cards for some people. You made a list? Nice. It helps out a lot. Hope you find all the good deals. Where Are You Christmas? Yes. Why have you gone away Christmas? For a while, I thought Christmas wasn't going to come. I was worried that I would have no snow on Christmas, but we do have snow finally. Yeah, my brother didn't respond to me. I asked him on the 6th, like, what do you want for Christmas? And he says, like, oh, I told dad what I want. Like, go to ask him. And I go to ask my dad, and he's like, oh, I already got it. Like, go ask your brother. And I went back to my brother. I was like, he told me to get something else. And then zero reply. So I'm just like, all right, whatever. I'll get you a gift card. I could buy something that he might like, but I'm not going to stress, you know? Because I did that this year. I just went up to people and I said, like, what do you want for Christmas? And I got that for them, unless I already had a gift for them. Then he gets nothing. I mean, that's another option, Chris. It's another option. Like, I wanted to be straightforward, get people what they want. He was busy with work, but he hasn't messaged me since, so. This song resonates it? Yeah, I mean, care is like a loose word. Like, I still care about the holidays and hanging with family and having a good meal. You would be so excited if someone said, what do you want for Christmas? Yeah, right? Like, someone said to me, like, I want this, I got it for them. Someone said, I want the Studio Ghibli no-face coin bank. I got it for them. Other people, I said, this is what you're getting. Other people, I said, I already have something that's for you. You're getting this. I told them this is what you're getting. No surprises. I just want to get people what they want or give them the things I know that I'm giving them. It's not that deep. You don't know what you want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I mean, for this Christmas, I already got my gifts. I wanted painting stuff, painting supplies, and 3D printing stuff. But when it comes to actually like an item that I want, there was nothing in particular. Like I'm at that point now where socks are cool. I'm down with getting new socks. A Keurig is always good. Thanksgiving Keurig. Yeah, yeah, you need the coffee if your other Keurig broke, other coffee machine broke. Where are you, Christmas? All right, up next we got Baby It's Cold Outside with the Brett Eldridge and Megan Trainor. Who's Brett Eldridge? Anybody know? Sorry for who megaloling you, Brett. I think I'm just gonna grab these two. I don't know if I grabbed this limpet here. That feels good, just grabbing those two. I think that's correct. Christmas can be like tough sometimes. That's why I'm going to be streaming on Christmas, guys. If you want to hang out, I'll be here. I'll be live. I can't say we're going to do as long of a stream on Christmas as we do today. Today's going to be a long one. Today we'll be here for a minute. But I'll be there tomorrow on Christmas Day, on Boxing Day. I'll be there. You want to hang out with your community? That's a good idea. I like seeing these guys doing co-op fishing because it's so much more experience. Guys like Blake doing single or Type doing single fishing. Get a friend. It's not that hard to find in this game. Just say like, "Hey man." I like seeing when they're doing co-op fishing. Oopsies. For Christmas, you asked for a mic stand and some Pokemon cards. Oh my god. I gotta show you guys my mic stand. 1 second. 1 second. Look at this. I need a new mic stand. I'll show you mine. 1 second. I'm gonna mute and show you this. It's like super mega bent there. Like it's like so fucked up. It's like broken on that side. So I have to get a new mic stand as well. That's your light ring stand. Yeah, you pull in it one time in the wrong way and the arm doesn't fold. It just pulls the fucking like the bottom of it. Expecting tape on it. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. It's just that like I can't work with that right now. That's what's going on with my mic stand. I could use a new one. That's for sure. That's for sure. There, we got a mic back in the right position here. Didn't even think of asking for stream setup stuff for Christmas. Yeah, see, there you go. Now you know what you want for Christmas. Could get like I know you have that goal for the face cam stream. You could get a face cam. What else? I mean, People have always said like one of those stream decks with all the buttons on it. Those are funny, but I feel like I've got enough going on. I've got 2 monitors. I've got a keyboard. I've got a mouse. I've got enough going on. I'm not doing a full production. You already have the webcam? Okay, okay. I like this mic that I have. This is the Kingston HyperX Quadcast. Very good mic. Not sponsored, just I've enjoyed it so far. I've enjoyed it so far. Now my life's a downward spiral. A Yeti. Nice. Yetis are good. For my cameras, I've got a couple. I use just like a regular like Microsoft Life, whatever they call it, webcam, like a VX something. Actually, I can find out for you right here. It is called the Webcam eMeet C960. It's a very nice webcam, but my other camera is behind me here. I use this. This is a Sony ZX10 for my like painting and stuff like that. You have an eMeet as well. They're really good. That's a good bang for your buck. Like they're a little bit more expensive, but they're really good quality. They're not the cheapest webcams, but they're really good series. And that camera is like more like a not a full SLR, but it's like a full camera. Maddie doesn't stream, but you still have a microphone, right? And a camera. Logitech for 140. Nice. Seems beefy. Thanks for playing some Harry Connick. You're on lunch, so you've been moping at the gym all day. Thanks, Jules. Thanks. I hope that you're moping. Maybe you'll have some more pep in your step now that you listen to some Harry Connick. I enjoyed it too. And I'll catch up more with you later, Jules. We'll be here tomorrow if you guys want to hang out. We'll be here hanging out tomorrow, hanging out on Christmas Day. Oh, you don't even know what we're talking about, Maddie? So I'm using this thing called a webcam to show my face. It's not a real camera. You might be familiar with this term camera. This is what's called a web camera. So it's meant for showing video over the web. Think they meant moping? Think they meant mopping? I'm glad you're not moping. I'm glad you're not moping at all then, Jules. That's so much better to hear. It's mopping. That's correct, Kels. Yes, Kels got what you meant. Thanks, Jules. Continue your mopping. If you come back and pop in on a break, we can play some more Harry Connick. I'm glad that I have a translator for what obviously said mopping. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear you're moping around there, Jules. Take care. Yeah, Maddie. So I have technology that captures... Okay, basically it's like a photograph, but it takes a photograph once every like 30 times a second. And then it plays that photograph for you in real time. Well, with some delay. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool technology. It is complicated. I mean, the exact methods of conveyance are beyond me, but I'm just someone who uses it, kind of like a car. I don't know how the engine works, but I can drive. It's one of those situations, Maddie. I mean, I get some of the engine, but I couldn't rebuild it kind of thing. It's complicated, but I can change the oil. I can drive. Let's go, another black Santa hat. All right, need a break for some water soon, folks. So we're going to do that because if I don't, then I'm going to get parched and I will be dehydrated and I will be turning into a melted mousse, a puddle of mousse, where my logic just goes out the window. It's already been a pretty cooked morning, so I should go get some water. You have 2 Elgato key lights. Interesting. I don't have any lighting. That's one thing I don't have, guys. I don't have any lighting. I've got, this is the light for my room. And optionally, if I want to, I could turn on this light. That's it. I've got 2 lights. That's it. Truly Canadian. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Yeah, this is a big part of like songs that people would listen to on the radio when I was growing up. I don't know if it's distinctly Canadian, but definitely listen to a lot of them. Saw them live back in 2011. I've never been to many concerts, only a couple. Ooh, turkey sandwich and sun chips. Hell yeah, Maddie. I like that idea for lunch. I have some leftover beef. Cooked up a big prime rib last night. Leftover prime rib. Might have a sandwich with that tonight for dinner. Oh, it was Simple Plan and Marianas Trench. Nice. All right, one more loop, guys, and then I'm taking a break for some water so that my brain can work. Last loop, and then I'm taking a break. It'll only be 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys, but go get your own water. Go get a snack yourself. Maybe open up your turkey sandwich and chips. Chips with a sandwich is so much better than chips without a sandwich. I love having like a regular plain Lay's with a sandwich. Egg salad sandwich, turkey sandwich, already is so good. You already ate it all? Damn. Damn. I wish there was another. Okay, Moss Monster. What is that? Am I clicking on the right things? I'm at 27 knowledge points, guys. 13 to go. 13 to go. It's also time for a cooking thing. So I'll do that after this loop. Put some chips on the inside of the sandwich. Yeah, that's so good. Texturally, it improves the situation. I think that like barbecue chips are okay with chips also, but I don't like going crazy with salt and vinegar or anything beyond that. I think with a sandwich, you need barbecue chips or just regular chips. Like even a Doritos is not the ideal sandwich pair. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think barbecue chips go with some sandwiches. You're a huge fan of Mariner's Trench? No one knew what you're talking about? That's whack, man. Mariner's Trench is huge. I can't believe they said, I don't know what you're talking about, Kels. It'd be cool once we can fish those manta rays also. I can't wait to do that. I need like what, 50-ish? Yeah, 50 fishing. So still quite a ways to go for that. Dude in your room just got hit for 655. What level monster is he fighting? Like 490? Yeah, request any songs you guys like. As long as it's a good song, I'll play it. Special exception for any Christmas song. I will humor any Christmas song. It's that time of the year. So we just hit 42. The next thing we unlock in foraging is 47. So we're going to be here for a while doing this loop, but I'm having fun. I feel like I'm getting a lot of knowledge. It's feeling good. I get like over 30% knowledge on each trip, and 3 trips is a knowledge point. I only need 13 more points to get my goal. It's feeling good, guys. So far, so good. Massacring Flounders is dropping back in the water. Catch and release. With the spear. With the spear. Yeah, it's truly a massacre. Jinkies. Jinkies indeed. One of those classic Jinkies situations. Now, I'm going to teleport back to the Hope Forest portal. And we are going to be doing some cooking for a bit after the break, folks. I'm going to take a break. Here's some words on stream. You guys can play this optionally. It's not mandatory. I'm just logging in right now. Apparent, parent, paper, pertinent, apartment. It's loading up right now. It's loading up. Okay, guys, here it is. Here it is. Copy link. Link copied. Volume down to like -3. Here's the link for the mirror, guys. This gives you no stream delay if you want to play along. Let's go with this. Beautiful. Let's go with this. And I'll put up a be right back message. See you guys in a minute. I'm back, guys. I'm back. How's it going? Good job on this level. We'll do a couple more. I am working late because I'm a singer. One or two more levels of this, guys. We'll get back to Brighter Shores. It's always good to take a break, change a pace, send the brain in a different little loophole for a minute. Last level here. Later. Real is good. We can also do here or tear. Lots of words here. Okay, alter's available. Alert is available. Teal is good, Quill. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I said hi today yet. What else we get here? What's the big word here? Retail? Relate? Relate is good. Yeah, rate is good on its own. Relate. Later's down already. Alert, alter. Real. Lear is there. Retail. It's been so long since I played this. Tree is there. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Alrighty. Good show. Good show. A round of applause for everyone here. Good job, guys. We're going to play some more Brighter Shores when they log back in. GG on that one, guys. Plonk. Back to Brighter Shores. It was a good little break, guys. Appreciate you hanging out, playing that game with me. It's a nice way to spend 5 minutes or so, right? All right, so first things first, we're grabbing all these mixed veg, and let's go check out the board here. It's been a minute since I did some bounty board stuff. We have sausage and mash, vegetable stew, sausage and mash, grilled bass, easy stuff. Let's just start chopping this up. 9 of these. Chopping up 9 of these. And then we need 11 sausage and mash, and then 5 grilled bass. Should be easy. You like playing that game, Quill? I used to be addicted to it, Quill. Our record here on our stream is level 169. And I'm never going to play this game. I'm never going to play Words on stream for that long ever again. It was like hours, I swear. It took so long to get to 169. Yeah, I tend to play that game whenever I see it too. I jump out of lurk for that game too. You're right. Turning volume up in your earbud because the supervisor's eating loudly. I don't like that at all, yeah. Loud chewing noises. Sorry, what is it grabbing? Bangers and mash. 10 of them, right? Yeah, there's certain sounds that really get me. Like for me, like the worst sound that's like nails on a chalkboard for me is the sound of like styrofoam getting squished. That's my like biggest fear. Sorry if that's triggering anybody. I don't want to trigger anybody, but these talking of sounds. Do 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 do. Oh, I was just saying that like those bad sounds, Chris. Right now, Kels is not enjoying. Yeah, turn up the sound. Turn up the music of the stream. Kels is hearing their coworker or their boss chewing loudly next to each other, and I was just saying like that's a bad sound. But for me, Chris, like the sound that triggers me is styrofoam crunching. That one's my least favorite sound. What about you? Hate the sound of someone rummaging through their pots and pans in the cupboard. Yeah, that's a big one. That's the fair complaint. It sounds cartoonish sometimes, right? Like it sounds like Wile E. Coyote is going into like a tunnel. Styrofoam is really bad for me. I know you're not judging, but yeah, it's hard. Like I can handle it. I'm not like so phobia that like they put me on the Maury Povich show and they'd be like, here's pickles or something like that. But yeah, for some reason I just cringe at the sound of it. Doesn't really make too much sense to me, but yeah, it's It's not fun. The mistletoe. I don't have enough room for everything? I guess not, eh? Have a holly jolly Christmas. Really loud, obnoxious sounds that happen out of nowhere makes you irate. That's fair, yeah. One of the worst things is like when someone just starts screaming. Like maybe they stub their toe and they go like, ah, or something like that. You know what I mean? That's and you hear it in like a distant room or something, or that's a bad one for me. And like I don't blame them. Like I scream when I stub my toe, but it's not fun, right? The mistletoe. Hmm, 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 hmm. Yeah, I should have just grilled these fish up. I need a fifth fish too. At the little Lucy. How am I gonna do this? I need one more grilled bass. I think what I do is I drop this here. I go cook one more bass. I pop my potion at the captain's office and then come south and deliver the rest. Ugh. I need to get one more grilled bass. I mean, that's a fair one. That's a fair one. I don't know why styrofoam gets me, and it's not like so bad that I can't handle it. I can still like touch styrofoam, but I do recoil at the sound sometimes. So we're going to go deposit this at the captain, pick up that bass, and then head over to Little Lucy and the Thieves' Den. What do you want there, Captain? Sausage and mash? Gotcha. Well, I forgot to use my potion, so let's just use it at the Thieves' Den. You meant to message me the other day. Oh yeah? Regarding an anime or regarding this game or... Those are the first two things. If it's one of my first two guesses, then it makes sense. Otherwise, I'll be caught off guard. You like that you can do that and like drag them around to different parts. It's a really, really good feature. Be like, I want my emotes over here. There they are. It's really, really good. About this game, yeah, it makes sense. I was thinking, Chris is going to message me. It's going to be about this game or about an anime. Yeah, resizing the windows is good. I think I saw you mention that maybe in a Maddie chat one day. In the stream of someone that's not here right now that doesn't stream. I think you mentioned that. Could have been in chat somewhere. I mean, you certainly couldn't resize the map in old school RuneScape, but maybe with RuneLite you could. Could be a RuneLite feature. Yeah, he's not here and he doesn't stream. Well, forgot to pop my potion again. I think in RuneScape, when you have like RuneLite, you could do anything. Like you could resize your character's head if you wanted to. I'm not even joking. You have the map taking up the entire top quarter of your window. Yeah, I wish there was even more customization about where you could place these things. Like I would like to have this knowledge bar available even when I don't have the professions tab open to this level. You guys know what I mean? Like that would be a small change I would ask for. There's a million plugins. Yeah, for sure. It's pretty bad in RuneScape now. The other day I was watching someone play. like their YouTube channel's called like No Guide or something like that. And they're playing through RuneScape without ever looking at a wiki page or getting help from anybody, and it's the most interesting playthrough of RuneScape I've seen in a long time. They're not using RuneLight, they're not using any quest helpers, they're not using anything to like find out who drops what, like where you can even get runes from. They're like figuring it out all on the go. And it was watching that made me realize that like I relied too heavily on RuneLight. I'm watching people do like raids and it just like flashes on the ground where you're supposed to click. And like, I'm like, yeah, we're cooked. At this point, we cooked too hard. Don't know how they're doing that. I mean, they're just getting through quests. They're just enjoying the game as it was as it was intended to be played. Like they're not like looking up like the most optimal things, and there's cool things they realize. They're like, oh, I can get this here now. Okay, that'll help me when I'm doing this. Like, and they're getting like 95 in like cooking right now for summer pies. Like they're getting pretty far in the game. They're not at the early game. I'm really impressed with how they can avoid spoilers though. That seems to be hard. Maybe there's some things they do get spoiled in, but like I think they have someone else reading the comments in their YouTube videos and filtering them for them. Yeah, I'll try and find them tonight, Chris. Send me a message right now reminding me to look for that. And you should check out their playthrough. It's really, really good. Hairy giant fly. Not the giant fly that I'm looking for. Quest helper removed the ability to think independently. Well, not only that, but like, here's the thing. And it was watching this person play. They went to do farming at the Tithe farm. And it was the first time I'd seen that minigame without a plugin. Like doing all these things like Winter Tote, like and what else? Guardians of the Rift and stuff like that, those mini games. I don't think like people realize how much RuneLight does with the default plugins. Like without even installing Quest Helper. There's just like default plugins you can get that just make the game. It tells you exactly where to click, when to click, and how to click, and what to do. We talked about this with the Rested XP mod for the Rested XP add-on for World of Warcraft. Anybody that plays WoW with Rested XP, you're not experiencing WoW anymore. You're not playing WoW anymore. I find it to be acceptable if you're going to be using it for leveling an alt and you've already beaten the whole game, but I see a lot of people playing hardcore for the first time and they're just getting their hand held. It's a sad day when we have like these crutches that we rely on so much that we don't even play the game anymore. Like Kel said, you're not even thinking anymore. The quest helper is telling you like which items to bring before the quest starts. So nothing catches you off guard. You're like, oh, I knew I already needed a rope. I knew I needed soft clay already. I knew I needed my this like a steel chain body and iron leg plate. It told you every item. Like you would have every answer before you even got asked it. Do these things stop becoming quality of life? Indeed they do. Indeed they do. I think that's the exact topic about like that's the headline of this conversation really. I think that there comes a point where all the aid becomes detrimental, and there's people that are playing this game right here right now and they're not enjoying it. They're just like trying to be the best or something. Like they're like they have their head inside like programs and spreadsheets and they're trying to like code bots for it already. Like they're already trying to cheat in this game. They banned like hundreds of accounts last week for people that were cheating. It's crazy. People want like a bot to play the game for them. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of games that get ruined by the add-ons. It's one thing to like experience a game again. Like I beat Skyrim, I'm going to play it again with some mods. But like, it's different than, it's my first time playing Baldur's Gate. I'm going to follow a tutorial the whole time. They have passive skills when you're offline. No. That's not enough for some people, Chris. There was 3 people in the top 20 of chefs. That's crazy. Like, actually crazy. Yeah, the 4th highest cook in the game was a bot. Like, it's silly. Like, you're gonna get caught in this game. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, being in the top 20 and losing it because you're a bot, even if you botted for like 5 minutes, it's just like, why even attempt to cheat in an online game? I really want to chug jug with you. Right, 5-star? He said, hey, broski, need some health in a shield pot? How's it going? How's it going, 5-star? Yeah, this game's only been out a month and people are cheating in it. It's kind of crazy. But that's some people in life. They want to cheat themselves, you know? You're at work right now, 5-star? How long are you at work for? Did you just get there, or are you doing like some crazy shift in between shifts? This whole week is just morning shifts. Okay. What time you done today, 5-star? What time do you finish today? Till 3:30? Okay. Are you gonna sleep after work? Or are you usually up for a bit after work? Until you put the chickens to bed, maybe? Damn, this is funky. Alphonse Mouzon. Funky Snakefoot. You slept all yesterday? Do we lose money when we buy stuff to make meals? You feel like you lost so much money making ingredients. Right, Chris. I did try to mention that, but also, I'm also trying not to overload you with information. Some recipes you'll profit off of, some recipes you'll lose money off of. There was one guy that you're all laughing at. He goes to the Steam community forum, goes, I got banned for using a gaming mouse. He used an auto clicker on it. That's crazy. Yeah, Chris. So, see these potatoes I'm picking up? These King Fel 1 potatoes? Any recipe that includes that, like so the sausage and mash, that's going to be something you lose money on unless you pick up the potatoes yourself. Same with anything with leeks. Yeah, king potatoes are gonna take money from you for sure. Yeah, it's those ones. It's if you like go info on the item, Chris, and you see that like you get this from gathering at 35, or what's the other one? Like leeks, like the chicken and leek pot pie. The leeks you get from Hope Forest gathering at level 8, right? So like at level 8 gatherer, you get the leeks. You're forging 38. Yeah, you need 35 foraging for the potato. Unless you want to lose money on it. But also, it's reasonable, Chris, just to only cook the mixed vegetables at your level. The ones that you get at what, 20, at 18? Or what? Let me see. Vegetable stew. 25 vegetable stew. Because what are you on right now? Sausage and mash? Ah, okay, you're at like 20-ish. I see where you're at now. You're in that little bump right there. Yeah, foraging's a good thing to pick up right now, Chris, because it's going to help you with potions. It's going to help you with a lot. You're on human schedule? No degen hours? Don't be sad, 5-star. I was going to ask if I can stop by and drop off Christmas present. That's why I was asking what your schedule was like. You did veggie stew and bounties till 61? Yeah, Chris, did you start doing bounties? You start doing bounties? Chris, 30 silver's nothing. I get like 10 silver from killing a monster at like 200 scout. They give me like yeah, look up the bounty board. Again, because you're asking, you know? Oh, you did some. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you ask, I'll help you. I know sometimes it's hard to like know which questions to ask, but we're here to help. Yeah, if you want to keep doing cooking, then you can do some other recipes that don't include potatoes. Even the lower tier recipes are still decent experience per hour. Grind veggie stew in the meantime. Yeah, the bounties take about that time, Maddie. That's right. And it's every hour at 6 minutes past the hour it refreshes. Yeah, it's already started. It's already started, but I kind of want to get out of the house, 5-star. We'll see what the snow looks like. You did bacon sandwich, you were feeling bored? Yeah, that makes sense. Bacon sandwich you profit off of. Bacon sandwich is a profit. Yeah, I can wait though, 5-star. I'm not like in a rush, but I kind of want to get out of the house. I'm going stir crazy. I'm getting cabin fever. But if it's like 5 inches, then I won't be able to leave my house, so that makes sense. If I could Scooby-Doo. Take us with you on a journey to drop off 5-stars present. That's huge. That'd be great to like docs, like a 2 birds, 1 stone kind of Monka docs. That'd be great. I love that, Chris. I can judge you in your mess. We'll see. Like I didn't know it was gonna keep snowing all day. I saw it snowing now. I didn't know it was gonna be 5 inches, so I'll keep an eye on that. We'll see what the weather looks like when stream ends. I was just wondering what was up in terms of availability. Because I might head out if the roads are safe enough and drop off Christmas presents at a couple places kind of thing. But if I have to wait, I'll wait. Yeah, better safe than sorry. We'll see what the weather looks like. We're getting there, guys. I need 11 more knowledge points. 11 more knowledge points. I can do this. Not now. Now, I don't think I should go in here for these hogberries. I don't think that's worth it unless I really wanted to pick up some schlabs from the monument pieces. I don't know all the skills I need for Branhoff Inheritance, but I'm going to try to work on that more and more after I get my my goal of 200, whatever this is called. What would you call this? 40 knowledge points, I'll call it. Yeah, 40 knowledge points I need to get this. Blue Tinge Giant Fly unlock. Yeah, we got all the time in the worlds now. It's the holidays for me. Once I get through the next 11 knowledge points, everything's going to go back into any skill I'm trying to develop right now. Probably blacksmith for the Montalban's Legacy and Lost and Found quests. Lost and Found is difficult, though. I'm getting somewhere. I have half the items I need now. You have to make a stop at the store before going home today? Nice, nice. That's good, though. Nice little stop. Hope you're safe on the roads, though. Have I heard what the reward is for Lost and Found? No, I haven't. You can share it if you want to. I don't care about the rewards, but I'd like to figure out the quest for myself. Her birthday was last week. Ah, pick up some tea and wine. Oh, that makes so much more sense. People keep mistaking you for a girl. It's goofy. In real life or in game? People assuming genders? Pronouns. I'm fine with any. As long as you're respectful. If you're already out of your house, you might as well make the stop. Yeah, makes sense. Online, people think you're a girl possum eater. I try not to judge people's genders. Like, it's 2024. That is silly that it keeps happening, though. How you doing, possum? Hey, you never know nowadays. This could be the most feminine voice you ever heard in your life. You never know these days. You're doing good, though? That's good to hear. We're just chilling in some brighter shores. Hope you guys are all having a nice holiday, Christmas slash whatever slash winter. Oh, really, Maddie? I haven't heard that. Up here in Canada, it's kind of backwards, but I could see where people would start to assume that. Find it more funny than hurtful? I'm good. I'm glad you find it funny, because you shouldn't find it insulting. It's common knowledge. Yeah, maybe it's a Florida thing, but over here in Canada, I don't really associate females with eating possums. Oh, it's opossums. Is there a difference between possums and opossums? What's the difference? Not much. What's a possum with you? I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. Let's not get political. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Guys, let me ask ChatGPT for something to talk about. They taste the same to me. You got what's a possum with you is so good. I'm gonna use that in the future, dude. What's a possum with you is great. Wait, ChatGPT, tell me what we're talking about. ChatGPT is gonna tell us what to talk about, guys. Hey guys, you ever thought about like what if you could like go anywhere in the world, like zero cost, to start a new life? Where would you go? Oh, you've never thought before? Yeah, I knew you answered that question. You ever thought? Hey, Mooseherd, have you ever thought Japan? You would move there permanently? Like you would set up a new life there. You would move to Japan? See me, I would probably pick somewhere, Oregon. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like maybe I pick like somewhere close to where I'm already at. Because I wouldn't want to like say goodbye to all my friends. Chino, welcome in, by the way. Oregon's a good answer. Maybe I join Chino in Oregon. The culture, the people, the scenery, the food. Yeah, easy answer for you guys of Japan. Cheap weed in Oregon. Okay. That's the one reason you'd go for it. I mean, hey, if you could go and move there for free, if you can go anywhere, nobody can judge. You can go where you want to. I feel like I would still stay in Canada, but I would go to a different part of Canada. Like, I would go to maybe like... Nah, I don't know. Maybe I'd go down to live in a Caribbean island. Maybe I'd live in like the Turks and Caicos or like Bermuda or something like that. What if I lived in Central America and I really learned Spanish? I wouldn't want to go to anywhere in BC or anything 5-star. I'd visit BC, but I would not go live in Vancouver. If I was going to move to a different place in Canada, I'd probably go back to Quebec. Too hot. Yeah, that's the other thing is like if I went to one of those places like that was the Caribbean, it would be too hot. You're right. Calgary, Alberta. What if I just went up north in like the Northwest Territories or the Yukon? Move right outside the city wall. Oh, you mean just like get to the suburbs a bit? You want to move to Florida? Like so you can go to Disney World or something? Or you just like the weather there? Beaver Lodge. Yeah, genuinely, I like where I live. It'd be tough to move because I wouldn't want to move too far away from my friends. Calgary, you've been there, done that? That's good, though. Calgary's a good pick. You love where you live too, Chris. Yeah, that's what makes the question hard because it's not just about picking a cool new place, but like, would you really leave where you're living right now? Would you go too far from it? There was a guy from Beaver Lodge, Canada. It sounds like a cool name for a town. Of course, he was a diesel mechanic. That's all that comes out of Beaver Lodge. He's a chill guy. I think that I need to ask ChatGPT what underrated places to move are. All right, ChatGPT says that we should move to Norway, Estonia, Peru, Croatia. It's just listing every country. Bulgaria, Sofia, Bulgaria. Okay, guys, we should move to Sofia, Bulgaria altogether because it offers a mix of history, culture, and okay, I can't keep reading ChatGPT. I'm closing it. People are using ChatGPT to plan vacations and stuff. That's wild. I'm only doing it for a meme. You would visit Svalbard? Or you want us all to move there? You don't need a visa to move there or to visit, or both. Svalbard is a part in the North Territories of Norway. It's actually above the Arctic Circle as well. Matt says he got his wife some original art for Christmas. Let me see. They have cute reindeer. Yeah, both visiting and for moving there. You don't need a visa. Wow. I did not know that. I did not know that. All right, guys. Look at this. I'm doing it. We're almost at 30 knowledge points. That means that today, and maybe even potentially on stream here, we will get all 40 knowledge points unlocked. We're about to hit 30. Have to prove you can support yourself. Yeah, especially in that climate. They can't be having people pull down the others around them. You have to have someone who's an independent. All right, 5-star. See you later. See you soon. Posted to pictures. This is an original artwork you got for your wife for Christmas. Who did this? L. That's great. And it's all done in stippling. That's beautiful, Maddie. That's beautiful. It's all pointillism. Very nice drawing. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck, 5-star. Very nice piece of art, Maddie. And it's great too because you guys have those future plans of getting chickens and stuff like that. Very nice. Very, very nice gift, Maddie. Very thoughtful. All right, guys, we're so far into this project that there's no turning back. I got this. Let's go. Hey, chefs. Guess what happens in 5 minutes? We go to the kitchen. I got to pick up some food deliveries. Bounties. Hey, 9-3. How you doing, 9-3? Been working the day away? You saying that scared me because you also could have actually just mixed up the letters. Yeah, that's true. Let's go. It's bounties time. All my chefs in the chat. Anybody who's cooking, it's time for bounties to refresh in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to bounties. Been lurking and working? Hell yeah, 9-3. $55 pesos, 67. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 onion rings. I love that so much. You're stuck at work right now yourself, Kels. Hopefully you're past the halfway mark, right? Surely by now. It's 2 in the afternoon for me. What time zone you in, Kels? I know Chris is in my time zone pretty much. Husker's off by an hour. No bounties? I'll do one just for you, right here. This one, I'm gonna make sure that the person I deliver it to, I'll be like, Kels, this is on behalf of Kels. I know my food isn't as good as Kels's, but Kels is a better cook than me, but I'm gonna deliver for you. You should try and play Brighter Shores while being remoted. You know what? That would be gangly, dude. If you could just like do some easy shit, like combat against mobs you're not gonna die to. 35 years ago was the last time you had snow. It's snowing right now for me, guys. Take a look at this. Take a look outside this window. It's actually snowing right now. You can barely see it, but it's snowing right now. You just can't see it because it's white. And the sky is white. Let me see if I can aim the camera better. I don't know. The snow's kind of like drifting around. The snow's kind of drifting around. It's not really doing much. It's snowing though. Whoa, here she goes. You guys didn't look at my butt, right? When I was bending over. Just run a bot? Yeah, just run a bot. What bad could happen? Do. I'm going to grab some extra ingredients that never go stale. I'll show you guys what they are. these ingredients never level up, so it's okay to have a bunch of them on your in your bank. Right here, take a look at this. Anything in assorted, these ones never level up. So you can take like all of the bangers here, all the raw sausages, and deposit them in your bank, and they'll be used in every recipe of sausage and mash until 500. Just a little pro tip from me to you. You went to open up Brighter Shores and opened up Minecraft. I still do that sometimes, guys. I haven't played Minecraft in months, if not like seriously in years. And I still open it sometimes. It's on my hotbar. I played that map that Doug made, and that was the most fun I had in Minecraft in so long. $43,000 experience gained in a day of guard skill. Feels good, man. Okay, the board resets in a minute. I've got time to go pick up another inventory of items. That's actually feels so good to wake up to in the morning when you just pop in the game and you've got thousands of experience. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Just took the leap into Blood Mage. Makes your spells damage you. Yeah, you just ruined your build. Yeah, you bricked it. I'm kidding, 9-3. I've got no idea. I'm playing the Infernalist Mage myself. Infernalist Witch. I'm going to play a lot more of it over the weekend. I'll tell you that. Next weekend. I plan on playing a lot more PoE. Okay, 10 seconds. Let's go. So, Kels, you are the same time zone as me, yeah. 3 hours left in your job. That's not bad. Okay, jellied eels, grilled bass, vegetable stew, bangers and mash. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, open up, and let's go 9 jellied eels. So I need jelly, jelly, jelly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 9 jellies, 9 eels. Let's cook them up those. Did they fix my build? That was not the problem of the build, actually. They made a post about the build being broken, but it really wasn't the build being broken. There's just really weird nuances to how these spells work in demon form that aren't explained properly. Post a picture of what you're dealing with. Yeah, send it, send it. So basically, 9-3, what happens in demon form is you no longer have your weapon or your shield equipped, or your staff if you have a staff instead. So you no longer gain any intelligence or stat buffs from that. And because you're having plus level to spells, my spell was so high leveled, I didn't have the intelligence in order to cast it, and it would kick me out of demon form. And that was not obvious at all. I'm going to post a pic of what I'm dealing with. I don't know if it's a problem, Maddie, or he just wants to show us what he's doing. His like current setup. Yeah, Maddie, that's a wonderful piece of art. It's been a long time since I did that art style. A little challenging? Hell yeah. Not something that could be apparent. Right. It wasn't apparent to me until after I looked into that deeper. So I'm going to ignore the vegetable stew quest for now. And we're just going to do the North Wall Guard, the Quartermaster, and the Scrap Merchant. We'll do the vegetable stew at the next rotation. This has been a good challenge today. I don't think I'll get there, to be honest. I don't think I'll be able to get to my goal, but I'll be damn close. I'll be damn close. I'm looking to get, what is it? 10 more knowledge points. So don't know if that's going to happen, but we're definitely on the grind. We're on the push there. That's pretty cool, actually, to be able to remote in like that, and you have the chat window open too. That's really cool, Chris. So you find interacting with chat on your remote view is good, but you still watch the stream on your mobile? Or something? Or you still watch the stream in another way or something? Inside and outside. Because I know what you mean when there's like issues with the mobile version of Twitch sometimes or whatever. Split your screen in your Chrome remote app and you have dank chat down at the bottom. That's really cool. Ah, okay, so that's dank chat and then that's your remote. Wow. That's even cooler than I thought it was, Chris. I thought that chat at the bottom was on your desktop too. Oh, for sure, battery drainer. Yeah, that makes sense. Daboo dee, daboo die, daboo dee, daboo die. Okay, get the grilled bass done. Get some deliveries in here, and then back to it. Nothing to it but to do it, guys. My goal today is to log off at the 200 scout passive. If I can do that, that'd be excellent. And she is so blue. Need more Christmas songs though, guys. Let's get some queued up. Or actually, you know what? After this song, I'll just put a Christmas playlist on. This guy wants the grilled bass. And I got to get all the way down to the north wall and the scrapyard. That's tough because the scrapyard's like in a different corner. I'll go north wall. It's fine. Scrapyard's closer to our foraging anyways. Yeah, in terms of battery draining, I hear you on that, but you get to do what you want with it, so that's good. Yeah, it's time for Christmas music, guys. I wasn't going to listen to like 8 hours of Christmas, but I can listen to Christmas music for the next 3 hours. That's something I can do. I didn't want to listen to like the full whole shebang, you know? Hey, stop beating me up on the ladder, you crazy, crazy guy. 10 hours of Nyan Cat? We should do a stream where like it's like a subathon, but it's only just playing Nyan Cat. Then it just ends immediately. That would be good, right? I think that would be cool. That'd be sick. Damn, it's just some of the shit we come up here with, just the concepts and stuff like that when we're spitballing. It's just so funny. Moments come back, yeah. Twitch brings back moments. Okay, I'll say that actually right now. If Twitch brings back moments, I'll do a Nyan Cat subathon. That's what's happening right now. I'll say it. If Twitch brings back moments, I will do a Nyan Cat subathon. That's a sick idea. Wish you could customize each moment badge. Yeah, that's true. Pick one of the other ones. Or customize them for your channel. Chat, clip it. That's a promise. That's a promise. If Twitch brings moments back, I will do a subathon where we only listen to Nyan Cat till the subathon's over. On a loop. On a loop. That's the idea. It's actually a good idea. Because one, it will never happen. And two, if it does, that's awesome. I'm glad moments to be back. I'm willing to make that sacrifice to the universe. Just put that out into the entropy of the world. Big bonus cooking experience with the potions. Love it. Back to some bounties. Let's go. Back to some foraging. Damn, just the term Nyan Cat Subathon sounds so interesting. Like it makes people want to say, what's a Nyan Cat Subathon? I just like the term. It rolls off the tongue nicely. Even though I hate subathons. It just sounds so silly. See, it's people like this I'm worried about. Someone who's got 1,600 skill level and they're not on the leaderboard. They don't have their name showing even. That scares me. That's a scary thing. It's a good one. This is a good one, Chris. Someone not knowing what Nancat tells me I'm too old. Right, yeah. If someone doesn't know what Nyan Cat is, that's a problem. But like, I more so want them to ask like what the whole thing entails. Don't let them scare you. They can't hurt you. They do scare me. They're kind of scaring me. It's a good one. It's a good one, Chris. I don't think I was. I don't think I was. That's crazy. Oh, I just had to put that together in my head, Maddie. It took me a second. That hurts my soul. Oh shit, that hurts. It took me a second to register, dude. That's messed up. That's messed up. I'm gonna have to talk to Rave about that one. I'll have to mention that to him. You're putting your jacket on inside your place of work because you're pretty sure the heat is not on. It might be set to low. The hard thing about that is like different people operate at different body temps, Kels. So I could imagine that the person that might be setting the thermostat might not feel it the same as you. You might be more sensitive to hot and cold, you know? And that's okay. You're like, wow, that makes you feel old. He's like, oh, really? Yeah, my dad grew up listening to 90s music is wild because yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Yeah, you guys might also see the colors different. They might feel a different temperature. Philosophically, that's a good question, Maddie. Are you sure that 36 degrees Fahrenheit is the same as 36 degrees Fahrenheit for you? You're by the window. That makes a big difference. Yeah, my bedroom window is not the best, but the house is warm. I'm warm. To rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Mix and a mingle and a Damn, yeah, this was the right call. I could definitely not have done this for 8 hours straight. I would have felt like I was working retail job again, but I can listen for this selection here. And keep queuing up your favorites. That was Chris's favorite. Chris is crying? No, Chris. It's okay. It was a sad song. And so this is Christmas. Oh, he's probably crying at the fact that what Maddie said. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's what it was. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. Yo! Good luck, Doe. Yeah, I clued in after a minute. Shared a bunch of his old DJ mixes. He's a cool dude. He is a cool dude. That's why I rated him a second time. Like I rated him on a Friday and then last Monday or something like that. Started this week as well because I liked his music. I enjoyed discussing music with him, and Seemed like a chill person, so I try to hang out there when I can. This game has been great to meet new friends, like lots of people that are hanging out now just in the Brighter Shores community, people that pop in and out of streams. This is a banger. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree by Brenda Lee. They added Mariah Carey to Fortnite? No way, really? No way. I believe it, but also that's crazy. That's crazy. She's coming up next, Chris. OJ Allen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Moose Herd. There's 31. Or is that 30? 31? Okay, we're cooking, guys. Doe's in the chat there. Thanks, OJ Allen. Hope you're having a good time today. Are you gay? I'm not. Thanks for asking. Any other personal questions? Any other questions, Ryu Track ran before we do the procedure? You know Alan? Yeah, Alan seems like good people. I think I've seen Alan in other chats. Hope you're doing good, Alan. Oh, no need to apologize, Ryu Track ran. No need to apologize, yeah. Have to make sure? I mean, you don't have to. But I hear what you mean. It's a legitimate question. Not quite sure what you mean you have to make sure, but it's still a legitimate question. But why would you have to make sure, actually? Just wondering. Alan's the best of yours, Kels? Yeah. I knew I'd seen Alan somewhere. Oh, I gotta pop in that potion here. I keep forgetting to drink potions. That's my biggest problem when I'm leveling up. I don't have potions active enough. That's fair. That's fair. I was just curious myself, Retrack Man, why you ask sometimes. That's okay. Yeah, me, I'm not I don't know. It's tough. I feel like that question can be personal for some people. For me, like I don't really have a good answer for it. Like I'm honestly pretty sure I'm not straight, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gay, if that makes sense. Every retail worker or ex-retail worker in chat is getting PTSD. That's what I'm saying, Chris. I couldn't listen to this all day long. I didn't start today off with the Christmas playlist, but I had to play it after a while, you know? But that makes sense, Retrack. You know what I mean, though? For me, it doesn't matter. For me, if you're gay, straight, orange, or green, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I support everybody, whether you're ace, whether you're straight, it doesn't matter. I'm always there to support you in whatever you want to do. As long as it doesn't hurt other people, I'm there to support you guys. All I want for Christmas is you. I can't hit that note. Sorry, I tried my best. You. Rabies pride. Like that's what I mean. As long as if you're championing a cause, I'm there behind you. I'm there to support you. I'm glad your build isn't ruined 9-3. I'm definitely going to play a lot more Path of Exile over the next little bit. Who is this? Ariana Grande. Now, this is not one of the classic Christmas songs, but Spotify insists that this is in the playlist of Christmas hits. So, one thing we can do is just judge the shit out of every song that comes on. Sorry. Sorry, Ariana, you're not her. You're not her. It's a really good in-depth guide, but you're like me. You normally avoid this one. You would recommend? Sure, sure. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. You never heard this song before? No clue how it's a hit? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't think this song is necessarily a hit. You're right. This song's called Santa Tell Me. Is this someone in chat right now or just someone in game? Down here at the bottom that I'm talking to quickly, this is a friend in game. I'm just sending a few quick messages to. He's talking about how he found a guide for 200 alchemy. And I was just saying how I wasn't going to look up guides myself, but that if I needed it, I would let him know. Sup, fuckers? You ever seen a Mexican Yoshi before? What is, you know that video, Mongoose? What's up? How's it going? Sup, fuckers? You ever seen a Mexican Yoshi before? You guys know that video? You've never seen that? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta find it. Mexican Yoshi. Alright. This is a little bit silly for a little moment here for context. And this is my response to Zany Mongoose coming in today. This is Mexican Yoshi. This is... You guys have to see this. You prefer not to? You have to see it, though.
What's up, fuckers? I'm assuming you ain't never seen a Mexican Yoshi before. Well, check it out. We got Cube and Mario. Dominican Luigi.
Mamá huevo, mira mi plátano, papi. Making mofongo.
I
Do not mess with us Latinos.
Motherfucker! I'm illegal.
That's so funny. So... At the end, Luigi just goes, I am illegal. You don't fuck with us Hispanic Marios. I love that video for some reason. Like, I'm not even Hispanic at all. Like, I don't think any part of my family has any Hispanic background, but that still speaks to me. Make him a fongo. Oh, it's so good. That's what I think of when Mongoose comes and goes, sup, fuckers? What's up, fuckers? You ever seen a Mexican Yoshi before? Yeah, she can't keep a straight face the entire time. They had to cut like 6 times just to like get the next line out. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, so when Mongoose comes in and goes, sup, fuckers? You ever seen a Mexican Yoshi before? It's so good. You have seen that one, Chris? Yeah, that one lives in my head rent-free. I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. Damn, banger after banger, guys. Yeah, that's the best part, Mongoose. She's just like, she keeps breaking down laughing. This channel is not a YouTube React channel, guys, so that's one of the rare instances I pull up a YouTube video for context. The one time we did YouTube Reacts was when we were waiting for the Path of Exile 2 launch. That was the one time that I allowed it. But other than that, I don't like watching YouTube videos on stream. I try to make a point of not doing that. Because, like, that's someone else's content, you know? I really don't enjoy streams. I come across them all the time where someone I like is just like watching YouTube, and it's fun to hang out with friends and share YouTube videos, but I don't feel like it's good content. Now, YouTube algorithm would disagree with you or disagree with me, but I don't feel like it's good for me, is what I'm saying. Other people, it works great for. Other people, they love doing it and it's all they do. And they are very transformative with how they react to the video. One of those being the example I gave earlier of Corridor Digital. When they react to movies, they pick one scene and they spend like 10 minutes breaking down like how it worked, explaining things, and like they've got visual aids that they made and stuff like that. And it's not just like 5 minutes of a clip and them saying how it made them feel, you know? Not every stream, exactly. That's the thing. Like, it's not like some people make it their like whole thing is they just react to things, and I can't get that. But if you do it every once in a while, that's good. Oh, speaking of swooch, you want to see today's shirt, Maddie? Today's shirt? Today is a great day. Dale Earnhardt. Let's go. It's got Dale Earnhardt right here. Today is a great day. And he's just up there with the rockin' hands. I got gifted this Dale Earnhardt shirt and I love it. It's a great shirt. Dale Earnhardt was a great man. Left a legacy. I think that I think his son's not too bad either. Not as great of a driver, but he's a pretty good driver. Undeniably so. Hope Swooch is doing well. Haven't seen him in a while. Maddie said that he spoke with Swooch recently, that he's doing well. So you have no fear there, 9-3. And I was relieved as well to hear that Swooch is doing good. Last Christmas, I gave you my hair. Yeah, things are going good on the Swooch front, I've heard. He's playing COD and having sex, so he's doing better than most. I mean, that's better than a lot of COD players, yeah. Oh man, I want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon so bad, Maddie. It's been a game on my like to playlist for streams for so long. Ooh, this is a good Wonderland cover. Walking in a winter wonderland. Don't kill me, you son of a bitch. I was drinking a potion. I was trying to greet it out, but I shouldn't have. Well, folks, it's about time I be hitting the old dusty trail. You're not allowed anymore? Like the Chris Sawyer contacted you? RCT recently free through Twitch? Yeah, there was a great deal on that. It's just the base game though, 9-3. I want to get all the expansion packs and everything. I've got it on my phone. Do I have it installed still? A Scooby-Doo. I don't have it installed right now. Let me install it. People who know me don't want me to play it. You get scary. It's okay to make contraptions that launch people into their dooms. I got games on my phone. Check this out. I'm going to install Roller Coaster Tycoon. I own Roller Coaster Tycoon. Classic. Install. Check this out. Check this out. I'll show you guys my parks if they're there. If they're still saved on the cloud, I'll show you guys the parks that I have. And you'll be like, whoa, Moose, you made that? Like, yeah, I did. Fuck yeah, I did. All right, we're installing that. I get scary when I play The Sims, Kels. I never really played The Sims. If you saw my recent playthrough, I made my character the Hitman from the game Hitman, and I just ended up killing everyone. Yeah, that's normal to do, Kels. That's normal to do. That's actually healthy, I think. You should mention that to your therapist, and they'll be proud of you. I think it's a very healthy way of dealing with stress. I used to like make like characters for people that would bully me, and I would set their houses on fire in Sims. Okay, check this out, guys. Check this out. I got Roller Coaster Tycoon on my phone. Look at this. It's real. Load save park. I don't have any save parks. How can I recover my shit? Oh no, I can't recover my save? I have to start over from the beginning. Fuck. Okay, guys, we're starting Forest Frontiers right now. We're gonna build a roller coaster. The first full circuit roller coaster was a 300-foot drop. It was called Millennium Force. Open in Cedar Point, Ohio. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon Mobile. All right, guys, we're putting down a Ferris wheel. I'm putting down a Ferris wheel. I'll show you guys in a second. Give me a second, guys. Don't rush me. Build Ferris wheel. Okay, it's gonna go right here. Okay, all right, we're cooking. The Claw Machine roguelike. Okay, entrance goes here. And exit goes here. Okay. All right, check this out, guys. I built built the Ferris wheel. All right, the park isn't open yet. We got 0 guests, but I just spent $500. It's not that bad. I'll be honest with you guys. If you're looking for a fun mobile game, I think it was like $11. It was worth paying that for Roller Coaster Tycoon on your phone. I love the game. It's fun on mobile, yeah. It can be frustrating, the controls on mobile, but if you do have the game on your computer, the best thing to get is called OpenRCT. OpenRCT is a place where you can download different like I think it just allows you to mod the game more. You can be more customizing with your colors on rides, the parts of rides, and there's some other stuff. Steam Decks are getting to be good prices. Yeah, that's true. Steam Decks look like a good investment. He raves about his OLED version. Okay, folks, how many more knowledge points do I need? 8? 8? Can I do this? I think I can. So someone get a Steam Deck for 600 Canadian dollars, paid 0 tax. Well, right now in Ontario, I don't know about all of Canada. I can't speak for all of Canada because I'm not up to date. I think all of Canada doesn't have tax right now. Chris, you didn't hear about that? I think that Canada doesn't have tax right now. I think they're less than that. Got to save your money to get a new laptop. Yeah, right now there's no taxes here in Canada, Chris. Yeah, it's supposed to be part of like instead of like getting a stimulus check, it's a different way of like stimulating the economy kind of thing to just take away taxes. Sure, Kels. I was thinking about playing through Skyrim again recently, but I'm imagining you Fusroda somebody off a cliff or something. But yeah, it's more of like an economic thing. At least that's the intention behind it, Chris. I'm not a financial expert. I'm not an I'm not an economist, so I don't really know the exact reasons, but it has to do with economy stimulus. It's a temporary, one-time only thing. Run, Rudolph. They do tax-free days around back to school time where you're at. Yeah, it happens. It's not unheard of. Here, for it to be going on for this long, it's not something I've experienced in my lifetime, but you'd buy the expensive things, yeah. It's really supposed to be there to help give people a break on groceries. It's for a lot of people that are like struggling day to day more so. Throw tea into the harbors once over. Whose tea this time? Hopefully not mine. Yeah, you just like start the party, right? Hope others join. Run, run, Rudolph. Yo, J-Dog. This guy's got a cool name. Yo, J-Dog. Nice name. Just went for some tea. Be right back. Just getting some tea. Canadian tea right into the harbor. Canada not known for its tea. I would say we're not known for that. The entire village is onto you, yeah. You killed all of Skyrim, everything. That reminds me of a Star Trek episode. There's a guy that didn't know his power and he like kind of like snapped his fingers and Thanos people away from reality. Flashbang. It was a longer story, but to be fair, I did ask for it. To be fair, I did ask. Honestly, that's not so bad, Kels. I expected worse. But also at the same time, that's pretty crazy. Kill all can be dangerous, yeah. You just walk across to the next city, they're already all corpses. Jing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Jing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, that's so the Star Trek episode, it has like this guy who kind of like lived on a planet with his like wife or something like that and his family, and some aliens came to invade them. And it turns out that he wasn't really like a regular dude. He was actually just a god that wanted to come and live a regular life. And they took from him everything that like he cared about. So he says like, so I killed them all. And then the captain was like, so you mean like you destroyed their ship? And he's like, no, I erased them and all their history from ever happening. Like, cause he's a god, he could just do that. Like, he literally did like slash kill all in Star Trek. You drink wild Labrador tea leaves infused with orange pico. That sounds interesting. Like no joke, that's a thing, Captain. Labrador tea leaves. Hey Razor, good to see you. Happy holidays. A command to drag arrows into your inventory. I think that using commands is fine. I have no problem with using commands. I mean, I used to do it all the time in Oblivion. Single player games, I really truly forgive most of the cheating that can go on. It's only when you cheat in online games that I really care. What do we got going on here? Who is this? This is Kesha singing Holiday Road. Did it for one playthrough? Yeah, you gotta have some fun every once in a while. That's the thing with Skyrim. Like, once you know too much about, well, it's the same thing with any game. Once you know too much about it, or you cheat yourself in some way, it's not as fun. So you have to put limitations on the game. Like, if I play Skyrim again, I'm not going to be using, I'll limit myself not to use a bow and arrow, because I feel like using stealth bow and arrow builds is the most overpowered thing you can do in Skyrim. I feel like they didn't balance the game well enough in some respects with combat. Motherload in The Sims. I forget what it was, but that's only in one of the Sims games, Kels. But in the other Sims games, it was called like something else. It's just so OP, yeah. Like, I did one build the other day, Chris. Like, last time I played, well, I say the other day, like a year or two ago, I played through it. I was like, you know what I'm gonna be? I'm gonna use the summon weapon skill and stuff like that. Like I'll be like a mage that summons their sword. And ultimately what I ended up doing was just summon bound bow and becoming a stealth archer again. Just like, okay, dude, I was not really a wizard. Magic is so hard to play. Next playthrough might be magic. Yeah. Two-handed weapons. I might just go with my fists. I might just go unarmed. But yeah, I thought I was so clever. I thought it'd be like, oh, you know what? We'll be a mage and we'll do some alchemy and we'll do some like summoning of. You're actually cracking up? It's really what happened, Chris. Like it's really what happened. Like I thought I was gonna be so slick, and then I ended up just like realizing I like woke up out of a dream. Like, oh wait, I'm playing a bow stealth build again. Summon bound bow, but you're just playing the same build. Extra steps just to do the same thing. Skyrim is fun though. I just recently got the Legendary Edition or whatever, and I'm gonna play through that. It's been itching. It's been calling me. I saw a really sick mod for Skyrim called like the brain rot mod, and it changes all the voice lines to be brain rot, and like they see the dragon coming and they're like, oh no, it's a boomer. And he comes up and he lands and he goes like, I walked uphill both ways to school. I was crying. I gotta get that mod. Lord of the Rings Online, constantly making hunters. Yeah, you just make what feels good sometimes. You can't resist it. It's what feels good. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find that Skyrim brain rot mod. It's so good. The Dragonlance. Alduin says like, I walked uphill both ways. I started dying laughing. I don't think I asked Mongoose, how are you doing? You came in and we immediately started talking about Mexican Yoshi. How you been, Mongoose? What's new with you? We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. I'm looking to get to 200. Or I guess 40 knowledge points in the skill. We're at 32. Almost 33. We got this, guys. Although it's been said many ways, many times. Merry Christmas, guys. Happy holidays, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me on the eve of Christmas Eve. Appreciate you guys. It's your entrance to a lot of streams lately. It's been widely accepted, but you got deleted in one channel and they got upset about it. I mean, if it's like your first time chatting message, maybe I could see that, but here, I mean, I know you. You're Mongoose. Like, that seems like a thing you would say. You're at Jekyll Island in Georgia. Cool. Any relation to Hyde? Is there a Hyde Island next to it? Is it named after Jekyll and Hyde? It's been a long time since I've read that story. It wasn't your first time. See, that's what's weird to me, Mongoose. Like, unless you have like a no swearing policy, why would you delete that? They don't mention at Hyde Island. You wouldn't delete sup fuckers, Kels? There's no Hyde. Yeah, don't worry about spelling. I'm just curious to see if there'd be a Jekyll Island right next to Hyde. Yet. There's no island yet. Maybe it's like Atlantis, or maybe it hasn't been built yet. You encourage swearing? It is quite okay to say swear words. It's something that I want to be like clear about. It's okay to say the F word here. You guys can say fuck. Like you can say fuck, you just can't say fuck you. You can say a swear word, you just can't swear at people. That's what the difference is. Swear words. Razor. Do you ever find it hard to not swear around the people you're teaching? Or is it easy? Like it's come second nature now? It's okay to swear, just not swear at people. Yeah, not at people. Don't curse at people. I always found it hard, Razor, to... I'm not saying like I would be like trying every third sentence to swear, but like there'd be like one time per year where I'd accidentally say something. I'd be like, oh shit. And they'd be like, wait, I can't say that in front of people. Unless it's the New York Times, Johnny Zest, or Beffica. Yeah, those people, I mean, they asked for it. Those people ask for it. You swear at work all the time. Your manager was like, you got to stop because then I'm going to start. I think we just need to normalize swearing. It was funny. You were hanging out in another channel. You wanted to play Lockdown Protocol. They called you Zany. You joined up as Mongoose, and they were like, who's Mongoose? That's funny, yeah. Like, especially because like they read your name and they say, hey Zany, hey, how's it going? Like, it kind of becomes part of like just what they think your name is. You didn't even know there's other channels on this website. There's a couple, Maddie. There's a few. There's a few channels. A couple years ago, you dropped an F-bomb at a kid's soccer practice and they started calling you Mr. F. No way. That's funny though. I'm glad you shared that story, Razor. Because it happens, right? It happens. Kid throws a box of crayons. Who the fuck threw that? That's true. I remember that scene. Because they were making fun of the scene from... What was it? Like the... I forget which horror film was in a classroom at the start. The one with the kid draws. I think it might be like the one with like 7 Days Later or something like that. Yeah, man, there's a couple. There's one or two other websites that have live streaming, and on each of them, there's one or two channels besides me. It was The Ring. Yes, you're right. It was The Ring. With the DVD, the VHS, sorry. I did hear about 28 Years Later. Happening 28 years later is pretty cool. I'm really happy about that. I love that series. You worked at a call center. The person's name was a Fucks. Try pronouncing it like Fuchs. And she goes, oh no, it's Fucks. Yeah, that reminds me of like, there's a video game actually circling back to Jekyll and Hyde. I think the NES video game for Jekyll and Hyde is actually made by a guy named Fred Fucks. So tying that all together, let me look it up. Fred Fucks. He produced the movie Bram Stoker's Dracula. And his name is on the Dracula video game on the NES. His name is Fred Fucks. And he actually worked on the NES version of Bram Stoker's Dracula. At work all the time in internal meetings, the worst you said in a call with a customer is what the fuck? Oh, if your fire alarm goes off? Yeah, for sure. If there's a fire in the house, I think you're allowed a few swears, Mongoose, you know? I think you're allowed a few swears if your fire alarm starts going off. What the fuck? Yeah, 28 years later, I'm excited for it, Chris. I mean, 28 Days Later is so much better than 28 Weeks Later, but they're both good zombie films. I like the concept. The first one will always stay like as like a part of like quintessential zombie media. That first scene where he like walks out of the hospital, it's so chilling. I'm getting chills right now thinking about it. He walks outside and just sees how devastated the world is. He's been in a coma or whatever. He wakes up to a zombie apocalypse. It's crazy. Yeah, if you haven't touched the stove, I've got one of those alarms that's built in carbon monoxide as well, Mongoose. So if that went off, I would be like, what the fuck? He also worked with Buster. What's now we're like talking about going back to those Bond films. They always had like Bond girls name stuff like that, Captain, like Pussy Galore. You've recently made a second trip to the grocery store for your woman. It's that time of year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. So what'd you pick up this last trip? Some gravy, some seasoning, some sides. The first movie was digitally available. Oh, there was never a digital copy of it. That's cool. You're so glad you invested in a gaming laptop to watch Twitch. It's important to have sanity. And if watching Twitch while you're doing something gives you that sanity, more power to you. SAO. Yeah, SAO is good. What other animes do you watch, Kels? SAO is great though. Your full bag of flour has been tainted with a bottle of oil. Oh, that's actually brutal, Husker. So you picked up some new flour, saving Christmas, saving all the baked goods for Christmas. This year. You're milling your own flour in 3 days? That's exciting. That's very exciting. I know it tastes different when you put that effort into it. I was watching a video about mochi. You guys know about that green powder mochi? I'm not a big fan myself, but I watch videos, and this one was about like how they make mochi and how it's ground by hand, and how a lot of most mochi nowadays is made in a machine, but the hand crank stuff is always better. This year, mochi feels like a boob. How would you know, Chris? Sorry, that was rude and unnecessary. It was really mean for no reason. They remove a lot of good stuff from the flour in order to make it shelf stable. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you've mentioned that game quite a few times, Kingdom Two Crowns, and I've seen you go live in that category a few times, Mongoose. It was funny. It was yeah. I don't know why I got compelled to say that, Chris, and I couldn't resist. You think I'd like it as well? Miyano, Sao. Oh, Sasaki and Miyano. Yeah, Sao was good. I watched some Attack on Titan. I'm kind of more basic when it comes to anime, but I'm branching out now. I haven't caught enough of it to make a judgment though, Mongoose. I'll have to check it out next time you play it to give it a good judgment. $5 right now? Yeah, so many good deals on Steam sale. I might pick it up. I always like people's recommendations. For $5, can't go wrong. Solo Leveling, that's a good one. That's a good anime. Feels like a sandbag, 40-year-old virgin. Yeah, yeah, that's literally what I just thought of, Captain. Feels like a bag of sand. Like he's like questioning it as he's saying it. Solo Leveling is good. I'm trying to think of what else, you know? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Second season comes out next year? Nice. I've been watching the Wonder Egg Project recently. Wonder Egg Project has been my anime to watch recently. It's about a kind of like psychological horror anime. Speaking of early next year, I'm looking forward to Die in the Dungeon. Die in the Dungeon is a roguelike, kind of like D&D inspired dice rolling game where your weapons are just dice and you get attack dice, healing dice, shielding dice, and you got to roll them. I'm excited to see what that game turns out to be. Feliz Navidad. What's up, fuckers? You ever seen a Mexican Yoshi before? Feliz Navidad. The battery life on this laptop sucks. Yeah, you're running like a certain level of graphics card. You're running a certain level of like cooling fans as well, I'm sure. You're going to put a certain wattage out. Hits every time. It hits every time. What's up, fuckers? Dominican Mario. Here's Puerto Rican Luigi. 2-3 hours. That isn't bad, but I mean, a gaming laptop, I think, is more for like plugging in on the train kind of thing. Like you want to be near a plug at all times. Laptops that must always be plugged in dies of cringe. No, I think they still have merit. Like I was saying, Husker. Like if you play it on the laptop, on the train or something, if you commute, it kind of makes sense, right? Hey, Doug, actually, yes. I need some new emotes. What kind of emotes can you do for me? Yeah, Doug, how much and when can you deliver by? That's watching Twitch, not gaming. Yeah, if it was gaming, it would probably be less, but that's the way I see it, though. Like, you use those laptops when you have access to a plug. That's okay. That's a good example, Doug, but I don't want to take that as my own emote. Is there anything that, like, what can you do for me? These ones are on the house? Hell yeah. Snow, let it snow, let it snow. Doug just messaged you about saying these emotes were on him. Oh, he just sent you like a coupon, free emote. These ones are freebies. Wide people Canadian. Yeah, get on that, Doug. And then I'll tell Twitch to start adding wide emotes to the standard slots. That's what we need in our lives. We need standard slot wide emotes. Happiest season of all. You plug in your laptop and it says there's not enough power. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Don't bother. They're only doing AI emotes now. So true. That's so true, Doug. I won't even bother with them. Yo, Deep Essence, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Holy raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Deep Essence. Thank you for the follow, Ice Melt. Welcome to the Moose Herd, guys. We're just chilling in Hopeport, gathering, killing some hairy beasts. How are you doing? What was your favorite part of the stream today, guys? Everyone that came with the raid, let me know what your favorite part of Deep Essence's stream was. Our goal today, folks, is to get to 40 points of knowledge in Scout. I want to unlock the passive skill for level 200 Scout. That's my plan. You liked vibing to music and chatting? Well, lucky for you, that's exactly what we're doing as well. Right now, we just were chatting about gaming laptops, emotes on Twitch. It's all over the place. Hey, Deep Essence, ho 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 indeed. Happy holidays. Seen a power pack for 280 watts? No, I mean, I'm sure they exist, but I've never seen one, Mongoose. I don't know if you raided us, Kels. Maybe you never part of a raid. But yeah, what's your favorite flower, guys? At Husker, please don't influence the raiders' questions answers. At HuskerD911. Please don't sway the chatters. Marigolds are beautiful. Marigolds are great. The power brick on that has 280 watts. The power brick does, Chris, but Mongoose is talking about a power pack, like one of those like battery banks. Experience waste. It's not experience waste. Christmas cleaning, Christmas everything. It's worth it. Hope you set up your passive skills. Then it's no longer a waste of experience. Enjoy yours. Hope your Christmas goes smoothly. We'll catch up more later, Deep Essence. I'll see you online. Ghost orchids are really cool. Orchids are one of my favorite flowers. I'd pick those too. If raiders don't say lilac, I'm banning them in my mind. I love that idea, Husker. You're banned in my mind. La 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 la. I don't see your messages. Yeah, see you soon, Deep Essence. Folks, let me give a shout out here to Deep Essence. Bingo Bango. Give them a follow. They're playing some Brighter Shores as of late, which is what I've been playing. It's a great game to just hang out and chat about whatever. Anchor makes one that's closed. I'd imagine they exist. Yeah, Chris. I just never seen one. A deep essence implies the existence of shallow essence. That's true. It implies it. Doesn't necessarily confirm its existence, but I can see that. I know you're joking, Husker. Anyone have any plans for Christmas? Deep said they have to go off and clean the house a bit for Christmas. Maybe they've got some guests coming over. I had a nice Christmas dinner last night, and tonight we're just doing some Chinese food. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That's true. That's true, Husker. Good job clarifying that you're not actually banning them mentally. You might go to your sister's. That's cool. That's cool. Does anyone do any other traditions? I know that some people talked about some cool traditions like watching all of the Lord of the Rings, or sometimes sometimes people read a certain book. I know in my family, I read the night before Christmas. I read that to my family every year. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, let me know what you're up to. If you're just hanging out playing some other games, or if you're celebrating something else, like it's the time of the year where we have like Hanukkah celebrations around this time of year. Watch the old school Clay Rudolph movie. That's a good one. Zeph says nothing too fancy. Breakfast on Christmas instead of dinner. I almost had a nice breakfast this morning, but I said, you know what? We're going live. I don't need to pack on more pounds. I don't need to eat more eggs and bacon and stuff like that. But breakfast for dinner is always fun. Frosty's good. Frosty's a great one. Yeah, I think that tonight is Chinese food. This morning they had a whole like big breakfast, like a frittata omelet kind of thing, and eggs and this and that and this and that. And I felt like I had a big enough dinner last night. I'm going to have a big dinner again tonight. It's okay to skip one meal. Hope you're doing good though, Zeph. Welcome back. We're just chilling here today. Thanks again for the raid, Deep Essence. I think I have them on my friends list. If not, you guys have to add me right now. My name in game is Velma. Yeah, I have Deep Essence on my friends list here. I'm friends with Deep Essence in game. If you guys have any songs you want to listen to for any reason, whether it's a holiday reason or just a song you like, there's requests in your channel points. You can turn on any song you want. This Friday, we're watching a movie. In Discord, we're watching The Grinch. Why is my in-game name Velma when I'm a guy? Because I felt like I wanted to make a character that looked like something. And when I was in the character creator, I could make him look exactly like Velma from Scooby-Doo. Look at this character. Tell me that's not Velma from Scooby-Doo. That's exactly her. Yeah, it's more so for the look of the character. It's just funny. My other characters' names are F.A. FSH and PID. And they're both dudes. That's Paul McCartney. You've never played Fortnite as a dude? That's true, that's true. I've never either. I've only played as a stack of pancakes. Hell yeah, I am Gekimuis. I am. I am. This is just my main account here. Did you add me the other day? Or have you just seen me around? Were you the person I helped the other day? Yeah, you can send me an invite here on this account for sure. Yeah, you guys add me if you want to. This character's name is Velma. I understand why they don't have shared character lists or friends list for every character, but it's kind of annoying that I can't have that be shared if I want to. Ah, you've seen me around, yeah. Yeah, PID and FSH are my other two characters. I'll show you them right here. These are my other two characters. You guys can add all of them. These are my three characters here. I've got FSH, Velma, and PID. So if you guys want to add any or all of those, that way, if I'm on one of these characters and not the other, you can still chat to me. My character, FSH, he's currently... Actually, he might just hit 100 right now. We might be able to all witness this. 100 fishing, potentially. Hold on. Hold. Oh, frick, dude. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This guy is so close to 100 fishing. Fuck. So close. Okay, we're going to come back later. That's so bullshit. All right. Insane experience drop, I know. Go catch a fish. Go manually level up this character. You're not wrong, Maddie. You're not wrong. Go manually catch a fish. Or my oysters look ready. Oysters are ready. 800 off? Yeah, these oysters will do it. What am I doing with these other two characters? This guy only knows how to fish, Chris. He's level 100 fishing. That's the only thing he does. That's it. How much experience away was it? Yeah, it was 800. It literally is like 800, like Geki said. Trade fishmonger. What am I doing here? I should have just dropped all. I'm going to pick up oysters. That's what's up. He's higher than your main? Yeah. Gonna make one account foraging only? Yeah. And then you put him on the passive skill, Chris. And then you're rolling in the dough. Like Gek said. Is that okay as a nickname, by the way? Do you prefer Geki or Gek or Gekamuis? Watch this, guys. 100 right here. 100 fishing on my alt. Love to see it. Fisherman cape unlocked. Now, I don't have the money for it, but... Sean is easiest? Sounds good, sounds good. 100 fishing on my alt feels really good. Feels good, feels good. You've added Velma, but your friends list is almost full. That's not a problem that I have yet. I've only added like 30-ish people. Yeah, you don't have to add all my alts and stuff like that if you don't want to, guys. But Velma's the one I play the most, so add that one. 1v1 you, Maddie. I'm sorry, this character does not know how to combat anything. He is level 2 guard. That's it. Good, good, okay, yeah. Adding my main is the best one to do because I'm on that one actively the most. If you've seen my other characters around, I'm just usually getting a knowledge point in them. Speaking of which, we have to get one more level, guys, to unlock the next fish. So let's get back to it. Okay, and just like that, back to Velma. Right now, Pitt is working on some foraging himself. He's currently foraging some snails or some shit. And here's a friend request from Wise Old Man. You're a wise old man, eh? Well, I've seen you around too, actually, on the beaches here, now that you mention it. A very particular character that I know for a very particular reason. Very nice name. Seen Wise Old Man a lot. I've seen Wise Old Man doing this. I've seen Wise Old Man going like, just out of nowhere, just doing that. Just hit him with the death emotion or what. That's my impression of you, Sean. I was there. Yeah, I was there for that. On one of my characters, I was there. Can you explain to me what happened with that? Do you know? Is that like a glitch, or if you don't want to share, you don't have to. Don't know how we know so many people. There's way too many people. I mean, you start to see the same names over and over again, Chris. You can explain some of that? I would love to know. So if you guys didn't know, there's a glitch on some characters that I heard of, and we'll let Sean explain what was happening, and then I'll tell you guys what I saw. Very hard to replicate. So what I saw was he was just on the beach, not fighting anybody, and he was able to hit the death animation and fall down on the ground dead. Outside of combat, outside of a zone that even has monsters in it. That was my perspective, and I was like, that's pretty cool. Almost there, guys. I'm not going to end until we get this. I've committed that now. The goal is 40 points of knowledge inside scout. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, this song rips. Please Come Home for Christmas by the Eagles. What a good cover. Or is this an original? I don't think it's original. I'm looking that up right now. Please Come Home for Christmas. Written in 1960, released by the American blues singer Charles Brown. That's what I thought. It felt older than the Eagles. What happened was fighting carnivorous plants have a double death. Very, very exact. Can you explain what a double death is, actually? I don't know that. Walk diagonally away from the plant right after you hit him. Oh, you're explaining it. Never mind. If all these things align as possible, then you let the damage go off. That is complex. Some lag too. Yeah, that makes sense. Trippy. Really, really funny because like I saw Reddit posts about you, man. Killing the plant on the same tick as it kills you. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I saw people posting on Reddit like, "What? This guy's hacking!" Like, and I was like, "It's a glitch or something at most." Like, but they were like, "This guy, does the wise old man work for Jagex or something?" Yeah, true. That's fair. That's fair. I could have been less ominous about. I know you. I could have done that less ominously. Jagex couldn't pay you enough to work for them. True that. True that. Well, they just got bought out by a larger scumbaggier company, didn't they? I thought I heard something about Jagex being purchased by another company. Yeah. That's always unfortunate. That happens in a lot of to a lot of companies in the gaming industry. They just get bought out. That was during Deadman mode. Cambridge HQ during Deadman mode. Oh, really? I never participated in Deadman mode. I just watched it. Money talks. Yeah, money always talks. There's been a lot of good studios that have fallen apart because of just EA buying them or something. It's always sad when that happens. But yeah, Chris, I play this game quite a bit over the past month, so I see people a lot. People see me hanging around, especially on Twitch. I'm watching quite a few Bread or Shore streams. Hope Andrew never makes the same mistake again. That's never say never. I really hope not. I really hope this game remains just a fun, chill place that gets developed constantly. No need to sell out. This guy's name is Buggy Shores. This guy's name is Buggy Shores. No, on that note, guys, you'll never really see a sponsorship here on my stream even. I'm really wholly against like sponsorships of that kind where I'm going to start recommending you a game that I don't like. Nah, it's not happening. I'm not going to say like, hey guys, we should all play Raid Shadow Legends. Let's join a guild together. Like it's not a good game. Yeah, I have that integrity. I would not sell my soul for a quick dollar because you can never purchase your integrity back, right? Like once you've sold it. It's the same thing I've seen. Like there's a couple of YouTubers I look up to in that regard, like Josh Strife Hayes. Also really, really good at not taking sponsorships that he doesn't already believe in the product, or if he's asked to review something, it's an open and fair review. Where he says like, yeah, this is shit. He'd be like, yeah, they paid me to review this. It's shit. Like there's a certain thing about being open about that kind of thing. Now, if Coca-Cola came to me and said, Moose, for $1 million a year, if you put the Coca-Cola bear dancing in the bottom right-hand side of your screen every hour that you're live, it comes on, does a little dance, I'd be dumb not to take that, right? But I'd have to do something like give the money to you guys. Like split it with everybody that watches. Split the $1 million with the Moose herd. You got to take the million from Coca-Cola. You got to take the milli. And then the bear is cute. And I would give each of you guys like $10,000 for watching. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like if I got sponsored by a mouse of some kind, I'd be like, yeah, I use this mouse. I like it. It's different. They just spent $0 on their main Christmas ad. Right. That's probably the worst possible example of a company that would spend money on advertising, considering that Coca-Cola just spent $0 running ChatGPT to make their latest ad. Oh, speaking of affiliate marketing, have you guys heard about this Honey scandal? You know the Honey extension on browsers? Who here has heard about the Honey scandal? Yeah, you got the Reebok brand all over you, Captain. Oh, from Wayne's World. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I remember that now. It's like people only do things because they get paid. And he's like covered head to toe in it. You saw the YouTube video and you didn't watch it. Okay, I'll give you guys a TLDR then. I'll give you guys a TLDR. So please do go watch the video. That's the expose if you have the time. The person who ran this investigation did a great job. Great summary, Captain. That's way better than what I can do. At least like in 4 words, way better than what I can do. You're going to go visit some other streams, make some new friends. Perfect, perfect. I'll see you in game. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for adding me. I'll see you around. So the Honey scandal, guys. Honey is a browser extension that saves you money. The way that the program supposedly works is that when you're at the checkout for any website, it allows you to scan for coupons, right? And if you scan for coupons, then you're guaranteed to have the best deal, right? What ended up happening is twofold. There's 2 different parts to the scam. One of the parts of the scam is that when I have like a link in my description of my YouTube video or something to a product that I'm sponsored by, it usually has a cookie within that 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 shows the retailer who sent them. So that if I make a purchase, Jacksepticeye or whatever, doesn't matter. Like if I make a purchase, Mr. Beast gets credit for sending me there. Again, just a shitty example. I'm just for example's sake, right? What Honey ended up doing when you scanned for coupons is they would replace that cookie, or they would replace the referral link so that they referred you, and they would take the commission from the person from the website. So like they would claim like, oh, it was us that sent her there. And they also were working with the companies themselves and not offering coupons when there was coupons, because then it would have people think that they got the best deal and they wouldn't go shopping around browsing for a better deal. So the two parts of it was, one, they were stealing commissions off referral links and affiliate links. And two, they were actually working with the companies themselves in order to prevent people from looking around for better deals. And right now they're kind of like nobody's used them in a long time. It's kind of like been a few years since Honey's been big, but for a while they were really, really big and scamming people a lot. Thanks for the follow, Tengoku. Appreciate all the follows today, guys. Ice Melt, Alan, Sean, and now Tengoku. Welcome in. Welcome to the Moose Herd. The affiliate thing seems reasonable if it's disclosed, but the second thing is bad. Yeah, the affiliate thing was not disclosed. The affiliate thing was like there would be someone who says like, hey, like they would do, like if I made a full video about like this paint company, reviewing the paint company, testing out the paints, and like I said, if you guys want to buy these paints, I recommend them. Go click on this paint website. And they would steal a commission off that after I had done all the legwork kind of thing. Welcome Raiders. Welcome in Turner. Welcome in another raid. So many lovely people here. Captain Badger, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Moose Herd. Elk, good to see you. Paul, great to see you guys. All you coming in here. We got Elk and Paul. Captain Badger, good to see you. Welcome to the Moose Herd. How you doing, Harvest? Welcome back. I love you. How you doing, Turner? Thanks for the follow, Red Soul Reaper. Welcome in, guys. All of Turner's All-Stars showing up. Hey, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, drop the kids off the Moose Herd stream. We're hanging out for an hour and a bit more. Sir Matty, he'll dono wall you. Yeah, do take care. Enjoy your holidays, folks, if you do have to raid and run. If you're sticking around, guys, let me know what Turner got up to. What was your favorite part of Turner's stream today? Yeah, I'll babysit, Husker. I'll send you my raid afterwards. I'll do fine. I think I would do okay with X. We could do some art. Welcome in, William. I'm going to call you William, assuming that your V's are connected. Let me know if I'm right to assume that. You would keep me in line. That's true. That's true, Maddie. Yeah, art and Minecraft, we're set. We're good. We're good, Husker. I'm a good babysitter. Yeah, folks, let me know what Turner got up to and what your favorite part of his stream was. We were just talking about the Honey scandal. If you guys have heard about that, there's a new YouTube video, an expose on the company Honey, the web browser extension. Just yapping about that. Because I disagree, Maddie. I don't think that it's reasonable to steal the affiliate link of someone who's like done the work of like making a whole video explaining the product and recommending it or reviewing it for them to just take it at the point of purchase. Like if there was no referral link and they just added theirs in, that would be reasonable. But to replace the existing link, that's shady. Everything was great in Turner's stream. He was playing Wukong. Nice. That's one of the newer games I haven't played yet. I haven't played Wukong. I haven't played, well, even Liza P that some other people, and I think it was Paul that was playing Liza P recently. Another one of our friends was playing Liza P recently. Haven't played any of those, but they look good. They look good. How are you doing, Elk? You finished Liza P yesterday. So sick. Congrats. How'd you like it, Paul? Do you think they were doing that intentionally, or just every time you click their extension, it switches to referral? Not sure what the intention was. I can't claim to know, but you're right, Maddie. If it wasn't intentional, I could be more forgiving. Yeah, I beat Elden, just like Maddie said. I played through Elden Ring. I didn't beat the DLC with that controller, but I played through, inspired by the DDR mat players and all the other I beat Elden Ring with streams. I played through Elden Ring with my steering wheel and pedals. I love all of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, FromSoft games. Yeah, so far so good here, Elk. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Your favorite game this year? Nice. My favorite game this year was probably Outer Wilds. I'll be honest, Elk. I never beat Elden Ring DLC. I'm on the last boss, and I just stopped playing it because I wasn't having fun. I wasn't having. Speaking of Elden Ring, Grady, how are you making out with it? Where have you gotten to? Did you just like Beetlejuice your way into here? You heard Elden Ring enough times, you popped your head in? Yeah, Outer Wilds is amazing, Harvest. I love that game, and the DLC for that is great too. On a bright. It's beautiful, eh, Grady? I'm glad you're enjoying it. The DLC is very, very hard. I love all of the FromSoft series games, though. Like, I've enjoyed all the Dark Souls games, even Dark Souls 2. That's the one that people dislike the most. I also like Bloodborne and Sekiro. Your Elden ears, you had that itch. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Grady. I'll say that if you do play another Dark Souls type game after that one, there's so many options out there. Right before you came in, we were talking to Turner. He's playing Wukong. Paul just finished Lies of P. Don't know where you're at. Right, you can't give me a percent. Made to the end of Kaled. Okay, yeah. You were thinking Lies of P next? Yeah, that's a good one. Sekiro is great. Bloodborne, if you have a PS3, is amazing. But that can be the limiting factor. I think it's not got a PC release of that game. Very good. Would recommend. Yeah, I liked watching Lies of P a lot. Alex said they suffer Elden Ring DLC. Anything else Elden Ring you enjoy? Yeah, the DLC for Elden Ring, I think, is not as great as everyone says it is, but it's still great. I think it's a wee bit overhyped, but I loved it still. Bloodborne will be on your list after Elden Ring. Yeah, if you have a PS3 and you can get Bloodborne, it's worth playing. PS4. Yeah, I don't know why I thought PS3. You're so right, Elk. That came out on the next generation of console. It never came out on PS3, right? Yeah, it's just a PS4 title. You're right. I don't know why I thought PS3. That is correct, Elk. So if you have a PS4, pick it up. It's worth it. Everyone has said play Bloodborne after Elden Ring, but you don't have... Yeah, you can't... I don't think you can get Bloodborne on PC, but if you have a PS4, Elk is right. I thought it was PlayStation 3, but it's PlayStation 4 for it. I think around an hour, Husker. Approximately an hour. Yeah, Bloodborne is great, but it's hard to play because it's only available on console. Sekiro is one of my favorites. That one's available on PC. But yeah, Lies of P would be a great next one for sure. If you're enjoying that kind of like Souls RPG kind of game. Hollow Knight also. Not to be underrated, Hollow Knight is amazing. I'll be there, Paul. If you're starting Sekiro, I'll be there. It's like my favorite game besides like the main Elden Ring series. Besides the main Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls 1 for what it is as like the grandfather of all these games. I know Demon Souls exists, but we don't really count that one. Dark Souls really is the grandfather of all these games, and it's still my top game. I made a tier list for Paul. I put it in his Discord. I should find it. Where was that? It's probably scrolled up by now. What a list it was. Yeah, there was a couple games on that list I hadn't even played. Does anyone not stream these days? True. Maddie, do you stream? No, I think it's good to have a lot of people here that participate in both sides of Twitch, chatting and streaming. A lot of our newer friends are people that do participate in live streaming, which is cool. And some old friends like Grady. You don't stream, Maddie? That's good to know. Okay, so I definitely won't check out your channel at twitch.tv/slash Maddie Rocco. Maddie streams? Razor, do you stream? It's a trap. Husker's just a weekend chatter, that's true. But I would watch Husker if he did stream. I would subscribe. Yeah, no, I really don't mind, guys, if you promote your stream. As long as you don't say, like, hey, guys, I'm live right now. Stop watching Moose. That's the only thing that would ever cross the line for me now. I've kind of changed my tune on self-promo, as they say. As long as you guys don't say, like, hey, I'm live right now, stop watching Moose. I'm fine with it. Check me out at twitch.tv/mooserep. You're totally not a streamer, Kels? You have no idea what day it is? It's Monday, Husker. I'm about to go live. See ya. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a little bit too much for me. That one's too much for me. Everything else is okay. You wouldn't be able to find me here on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's all fine. It's okay to be like, hey, you know what? I'm a streamer too. Like, I'm fine with that. I used to be like more restrictive because I don't know, it was more of like a blanket try to be like, oh, none of it's okay. We'll try to just not talk about. It's easier to just hang out and be like, yeah, we're a bunch of streamers. It's very bad. Yeah, it's very bad manner. I mean, self-promo unsolicited is usually bad manners, but like showing up in chat with a with a partner badge, like see how like cool Grady is? He turned off his partner badge in my chat. That's how much he respects me. Captain's giving me a shout out. Nice. You know what? It's the thought that counts. No, but I mean, like, it's literally based to like be like, I don't stream sometimes, you know? Because when I'm a viewer, I'm not there to promote my stream. I never talk about my stream, and I even find it awkward sometimes when other people shout me out, but I accept it. I say thank you. You think if it's a new chatter, it can be weird? That's like doubling down on it. Yeah, if it's like someone who's been here for like 3 years, there's another exception to the rule, actually. If like for some reason, like someone who like never streamed before was like, hey guys, I'm thinking about going live tonight. That might be newsworthy. That might be worth it, you know? Hey, 5-star. That's a good exception, actually. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. Like, I'm always like, kind of like how we did with that example earlier. I'll always try to nicely explain when someone breaks a rule. I'm not going to be like banning people off the bat. You actually got scared? 5-star scared you? You're thinking about being asleep tonight? It is one of those nights to sleep in. I hope you get some good sleep. Ah, the Pentatonics. They've got a lot of good songs. Yeah, I don't mean to like make anyone feel awkward by saying that. I don't want to make anyone feel awkward by saying like, oh, you can't do this, can't do that. So I'm trying to like loosen up on the rules is all. And you guys can talk about if you stream, it's fine. I have no problems. As long as you don't try and do what Paul said. Like, I'm leaving, I'm going to go live. That's just not a good thing to say ever. You're done for the day. On the way to the store. Oh, you're still not home yet? You're just done for the day. That's fair. It's been a long day, yeah. Don't sleep tonight. I'm streaming. 0 sleep. I'll never sleep. I'll always watch Twitch streams. Your wife couldn't sleep, so at 3 a.m. she was cleaning the kitchen. Then all the dogs needed help. Then they needed to play. It snowballs, for sure. Oh, you finished at 3:30. You're right. You did mention... I didn't even look at the clock, 5-star. You're right. You did just finish. Yeah, I didn't want to be like, no, you guys, you can't do this, you can't do that. Like, I'm trying to loosen up on the rules, you know? We're just hanging out. I'm just a chill guy. We're just having fun. Yeah, it's personal, kind of like you've mentioned it, Kels. Like, I know you understand. Like, whenever it's someone's stream, they get to make the rules. Trying to beat your foraging rank? I don't think so, Dunson. I'm not going to beat you, but I'm grinding right now. Let's crank this potion to catch up even faster. Yeah, I don't have a goal of getting to 200, Dunson, but I want to get high in the hundreds for sure. I don't think I'll pass you, but I'm really trying to grind up there for not just the levels, but all the foraging stuff for alchemy and for cooking. Do not speak of that which we do not speak. Yeah, that's a good line too. I haven't seen any of those scary movies in a long time though, Captain. And they stopped making them too. I'm sad about that. They like really killed the genre when they did like superhero movie and like all those other versions of scary movie. You're in your car now? Stop snowing for a bit. Yeah, I noticed that because I looked out the window earlier and there was no snow. Yeah, I love it too because like every once in a while I grab a few fish, Dunson, or I'll fight like a hare beast or something like that. The variety that's in this loop is the best. Like I do a little bit of combat, a little bit of foraging, a little bit of fishing. Every hour I go and do the cooking things as well. You're gonna zoom safely. Yeah, if you zoom, I might still be live when you get home. I'm not rushing for dinner. Dinner's not for another couple hours, so I'm going to try and get to my goal today, folks, which is 4 more points of knowledge. I can so do this. That takes me, what, an hour? I got this. I got this, guys. Yeah, I pop into the water every once in a while, Dunson. I catch some bass here. Having said that, some streamers go way too far the other way. Someone I know got banned in another stream purely because they used one of their own emotes. Okay, yeah, that's too far. Like I've seen that joked about. Like I've been in streams where someone goes like, "Hey, watch the self promo there," when someone uses their own emote. I think that can be funny. Depends on the context of the community, but to ban someone just for using an emote, that's too far. Kind of based. I mean, yes and no for sure. It's based. If it's posted in their rules, I can't fault them for that. But I just don't think it's healthy to have that as a rule. I like that some smash emote. You went out buying Christmas presents with your sister. You're stress-free now. What was stressful about it for you, Dunson? Do you just not like going out to the stores? Or is it like just the idea of picking out all the gifts? Because it's stressful for me too. I don't like the crowds myself. A little bit of both. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like the crowds too much, and yeah, it can be overwhelming sometimes to try and pick out the best gifts and stuff. Was it? Hold on, I missed that other. If you sent a second message, is it pronounced William or is it Villiam? Please let me know. So I just want to know so I don't make a habit of saying your name wrong. To me, it looks like William. I think the double V is a double U. Stevie Wonder's good. Yeah, if you guys have any other Christmas songs, cue them up right now. We're here until I get to my goal. which is actually three more knowledge points. Double D. Most people say Villy. Okay, okay. I'll say that for now unless I'm corrected by them. I'm only curious because my name is Willie. My name is Will, actually. I don't know. Okay, don't call me Willie. My name is William. You pronounce it Alfred. Okay, Dunson, I'm going to pronounce your name Steve. No, I'm just curious because my name is Willie. That's why I was asking. Great name then? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's not doxing. I've shared my name on stream before. But that's why I asked if it was Willie. But I'll say Vil if other people understand what's going on and if you're fine with that. Yeah, this is good. I really like the foraging route. It's fun to go around and pick up all these things, and I can use most of them. Like the potatoes I need for a lot of recipes. I'm sure I won't use all of them, but country singer Willie Moosey. It does sound very country. It sounds very like, well, he certainly is not a city slicker. Willie Moosey certainly is not from 52nd Street. And we said what? 47? Yeah, 47 is the next thing we unlock, which is green kelp. That's the first piece that I need of the next potion here. Next potion is 25% healing potion. Yeah, I was thinking about playing that because I really like the look of some of the support champs. He's actually pretty good at it. Wow. I guess he is a gamer. He got a lot of flack for only playing WoW for so long, but now that he's been like playing variety, he's actually pretty good. Because he also played through Cuphead. He's beaten Elden Ring. He's starting to become a gamer. There was a period there where he didn't know how to play any game besides WoW. And I'm thinking about downloading Marvel Rivals. I know a lot of people playing it. And I like the game mode with the payload that they have that's like from Team Fortress. I don't know what the game mode is called, but that one where you have to move the payload, I always like that game mode from Team Fortress 2. You have to like stand on the objective and it moves through the map kind of thing. It always made the fight seem so much more dynamic. That's your favorite as well, Dunson? Yeah. Once I saw that, it made me want to try the game even more. So I'm thinking about downloading it this next weekend coming up. You like defending? Yeah. Yeah, I like that it makes the whole thing a little bit more dynamic. Andra Day and Stevie Wonder. Wow. I don't know Andra Day that well, but it's a good cover. You got a plat 1. That's your ranking? For a second, I thought you said you got a plat in this game here. I thought you meant like you got 999 gold in Brighter Shores. For half a second. I was like, you got a plat? I had to do a double take. Andra Day sings I'll Rise Up. It's a great song. Okay, okay. I'll Rise Up. It's not ringing a bell, but I'll probably have heard it before if you play it. So I think after this loop or one or two more, we're going to go over to do the bounties for the cooking board. Tomorrow you do Christmas in Denmark and it's the 25th in the US. Yeah, here in Canada it's the same. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. And I'll put the presents under the tree and stuff like that. That's cool though. That's cool though that people celebrate differently. Like part of the reason why I like live streaming on Twitch is because we get to share everyone's different cultures and learn about them. And there's some people not celebrating any holidays right now. People just hanging out, chilling, vibing. It's always got me like hitting go live the next day is all the great conversations we have and all the things I learn. I become a better human being for going live. And I'm looking forward to the next year, guys. Not to get too sappy and sentimental, but it's been another great year on Twitch. Can't help but do a little retrospective when it's coming up on the end of the year, when we're starting to write 2025 on our checks and stuff like that. Kind of got to think back to the last year and everything that happened and the great games we played, like Liza P. Like Paul said, is his favorite game of the year, or maybe a good movie or a good song you heard. The Spotify Wrapped was always fun. If you guys haven't shared your Twitch recap, there's a channel in Discord. I made a thread. I pinned it to the Pics and Vids channel. You can always share it late. Better late than never. I'm interested to see it even if I'm not on your list. I kind of like the Twitch recap every year. It's called Pack Leg. Pack Leg. And what do you do for Pack Leg? For us, the traditions, Canada's a very mixed like country, lots of different cultures, so it really depends on your house, the traditions. That's Zan right there, guys. He's in the top leaderboards. Let's see. He is rank 7 there. Rank 7. Yeah, what's Pack Leg? If you guys have any other things you do, I know some people we talked about like, oh, I watched this movie for Christmas. I know Husker said that Frosty and Rudolph are getting played this time of year. It's like you have a lot of gifts. You roll a dice to determine who takes the gift. You roll a 6, you can take a gift that's not taken yet. And you can steal from others. Okay, we have something like that here. I've never played it myself, but I've heard of other people playing stuff like that. You always watch It's a Wonderful Life on Christmas Eve. That's a good movie. Yeah, I mentioned before, but my tradition is always reading the book the night before Christmas. The one that goes like, "'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse." I read that book every year. Like I read it out loud to my family. We all sit around the fire, and it's been my job ever since I could read. I think before I could read, it was my dad's job, and it's been my job since I could read. And we all have different traditions and roles that we take on. I don't know if my brother's going to be here this year for Christmas. He might just spend it with his friends or something, but I know he's stopping by at some point. I hope. I don't have that much family, guys. That's why I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Not because I don't have family, but because you guys are my family. I want to hang out with the moose herd. Anybody that has some free time tomorrow on the 25th, I'll be here. It's just me, my dad, and my brother. And my brother might not even show up for Christmas. My dad has his friends over right now, so he's not alone right now. But I'll be spending Christmas with you guys. All right, so this is the last loop, and then I'm going to go over to the cooking area for the bounties. 24th, you watch Die Hard? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Captain. I watched Die Hard on like January 7th this year or something like that. I don't remember the exact date, but it was like early January. I just came back after like I was away in the hospital and stuff like that, and I missed most of Christmas. And my friends and I watched Christmas movies in January. That was really nice. We watched Die Hard and other Christmas films. And this Friday, friends, we're watching The Grinch. I invite you all to the Discord. It's the first link here on my link tree if you want to join. We're watching The Grinch at 7 p.m. Eastern on Friday. That's our time for movie nights every Friday. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Okay, we're looking to be at 37 knowledge points, almost 38. We got this, guys. I think what Paul said was the best retrospective I've not thought about fully yet. Although I have mentioned Outer Wilds is my favorite game I played this year. I should maybe make a top 5. 49 Alk? Are you serious, Maddie? You're killing it. That's crazy. You're crushing Hopeport right now. I have to make a list of my favorite games I played this year. It'd be interesting to see, you know? That does happen. Like that's an actual part of the movie, right? That movie's pretty wild. It's funny. I'm looking to watch both the original Grinch, like the animated like reading of a Dr. Seuss is the Grinch with the animation, and also Jim Carrey's Grinch on Friday. Don't want to show your kids that one yet. What's the rating on it? Is it like a PG-13 kind of rating? It's got to be PG, right? I got the hiccups. I'm going to hold my breath and hopefully I don't pass out. That's true. That's true. There is a lady in that like sexy red dress kind of deal. There's some sexual themes and references for sure. Yeah, not child appropriate, but The Grinch and Jim Carrey's The Grinch are both good films. But I can see how they wouldn't be good for kids. That's fair. All right, so if we're at 38 knowledge points, that means 2 more knowledge points. We can do this, guys. Yeah, great film. I mean, I love Jim Carrey in most things. I haven't seen him in any of the Sonic movies yet. The muscles. On the things that are attractive about the Grinch, the muscles. Unless I'm getting that scene mixed up. Maddie's doing a reverse loop than I am. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. I'm just going to hit him with a quick dance move. All right. Go, go, go. You got this. You got this. I'm trying to encourage myself because I don't know if I don't know if I got this. I need 2 more points, right? Oh, it's 1 more? Ah, I see. 39 doesn't unlock anything because you need multiple knowledge points to get each thing. Like the next one's 44, 48, 52. I see. Okay. So I need 2 knowledge points to unlock the next thing. And we're going to go over to the kitchen because the bounty board's about to reset. That guy's name is Cheater. That's funny. Okay, teleport back to Hopeport. We're going to the kitchen. And we have what? 31%. I need 2 knowledge points. This is going to be easy peasy breezy. All right, so we're here now. I think I missed the last hour of bounties, so they might already be there. I could be wrong. Anybody paying attention? Did I do bounties in the last hour? Let's see. Let's see. I did not. I did not do them. So we have chicken leek pie, chicken leek pie, chicken leek pie, sausage and mash. I'm just going to go run quickly and grab some leeks. Now, I don't like buying those. I want to go get my gathering up to pick up those leeks. It kind of hurts right now, but today that's not the point. I'm not going to get out of my way right now. That'll be tonight and later. So I need 9, 13, 19 chicken and leek pies. Okay, we can do this. 19 chicken and leek pies. So I need some more chickens and I need some more pies. Yeah, it's always fine to buy foods for bounties for sure. But at the same time, I know I'm going to get my gathering up soon. So it feels like I should be focusing a bit more on that, keeping that ahead of cooking. But you're right. I think it's still profitable. Okay, so we'll go with 8, 8, and 8. Well, 7. Going to prepare the pie here. And we're looking for 9 plus 4 is 13, 19 pies. $19 pies. Should be doable. And the board's going to refresh soon anyway, so we'll be here for a minute. Run, run, reindeer. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? We're just about to finish up our goal for the day and stopped in the kitchen for a minute. Ah. Okay, I gotta stop clicking the wrong spots. All right, so this will be 14. And then I need to make, what's that? 5 more. 5 more to go. Oh, that's why. I see J-Dog here. People are saying hi. People are saying hi to Velma. It was Sean, right? I'm trying to remember. Gek, you said Sean was easier, right? Out of leaks. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm glad I remembered that. Wise little man, but Sean shorter, easier. Yeah, I don't know any Seans on Twitch. Sometimes it's hard for me when the name doesn't match up and stuff like that, but Sean's easy. Sean's good. We got all of our stuff here. Yeah, I'll go with that. That makes sense. Honestly, I impressed myself because it usually takes me a lot longer. I'm trying to do more of those mnemonics is what they call them, where you have like a word association to try and remember people's names or say it out loud enough times or say like repeat it enough times in your head. I'm trying all these things. Like I've learned tricks for how to remember people's names. And one of them is like mnemonics. One of them is just repetition. It's been helping me. But most of the time, I'll still call you guys by your Twitch account name. Ever seen House Bunny? No. Have you ever heard of House Hippo, Harvest? House Bunny, I don't know. House Hippo, I do. Don't know if they're related. Yeah, that's exactly why. Just to like keep the brain healthy. You've not seen House Hippo? All right, let me show you guys House Hippo. What is a House Bunny, though? Before I show you guys, what is a House Bunny? I love showing people House Hippo. Yeah, I do. All right, you guys, you ready for House Hippo? It's a 2000s comedy about a Playboy bunny who gets kicked out and becomes a mother of a sorority house. I think I have heard of that now that you mentioned the description, Harvest, but I just didn't know it by name. But yeah, this is House Hippo. This is great. This is real. I'm gonna take this seriously, guys. This is real. Get an ad for something?
All is
Here.
quiet. Or is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States.
True.
House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked.
True.
They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm.
True.
House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
All true.
That looked really real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did.
That's the commercial, guys. The commercial is like, think for yourself. This is the kind of TV that they played for us in Canada back in the day. It was like this whole fake commercial about a fake animal, and they were like, that looked pretty real, except you should think for yourself. Nah, think for yourself. Yeah, that was the kind of commercials they had us Canadians watching. I wanted to show you guys that. That's the House Hippo. They just intentionally deceive us. Yeah. And then they say gotcha. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. No, that's a very, very old Canadian commercial. When I say very old, I mean like 30 years old or so. It's one of the older ones, that's for sure. Do I have enough pies? 6 and 4? Okay, we're good. They say gotcha after you have 8 credit cards maxed out. Yep. Gotcha, bitch. AI generated? Man, that's the other crazy thing is that was pre-AI. They made that commercial by hand. She remembers names by saying in a demonic voice. Ah, okay, circling back to the House Bunny. Harvest brought that up because it reminded them of something the sorority mother would say or do to remember names. That's a good one, though. Harvest Moon. That helped me remember names. Maddie Rocco. Now I sound like the Batman. Where is she? Where's Rachel? You got to find a way to remember people's names like that. You call your nephew Sean Parmesan. That's a good way to remember, yeah. Just like that, yeah. Next person that comes into the stream, guys, I'm just gonna be like, can you hold on a second? I have to remember your name. Your name is Peter Quill 87. 1 second. I just need to memorize your name. Peter Quill 87. Peter Quill 87. Next person that comes in gets the house bunny treatment. It doesn't look like it sounds, okay? It doesn't look like it sounds. My potion faded, but it's okay. We're going to the scrapyard, and now it's time to just finish up here, folks. A couple more rounds of gathering. Sorry, foraging. A couple more circuits, and then we're going to be reaching our goal of 40 knowledge points in Scout. Now you might be asking yourself, what's the big deal? What's the deal with getting 40 points into Scout for your knowledge? Well, at that point in time, I can now use the highest level available to me of passive activity, which is what I'm going to do tonight. And we'll see how much experience I get in the long term. I heard that doing these post 200 passives are really good. Honestly, it's Scrap Merchant Scrapyard. Sausage and Mash. Pipe Alley. Oh no, it's back in the alley. Oh wait, never mind. I already gave all my soups away. I'm stupid. It was Quartermaster Hairdresser, then that person. Sure, we can do some co-op fishing. I'll make my way around to you. I'll do a lap and I'll make my way down to the fishing. I need some more bass anyways, because I want to do grilled bass. Only if it's good for me. Honestly, I think the foraging is the best for me. I think the fastest way is to do just the foraging. I haven't calculated it all, but I'm happy to just go around foraging. Run with it? Yeah. In my heart, that's what feels the best to me. It was a good day though, guys. We got a lot of levels. I didn't pay attention to what level I started at, but it was a continuous effort this whole time to just get about 6 or 7 levels in foraging. I think I was 39-ish when I started. Fishing was at level 28. Cooking was at level 31. Guard was at level 35 or 36. Lots of good small incremental levels ups across the board for Hopeport. At least like 15 levels today. Take care, Razor. If I don't see you before the rest of the holidays, indeed, have a happy holiday. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for popping in. I've just got one goal here. Finish where the hell this is. Whatever the hell I'm doing right now. La 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 la. Guys, here's a shout out for Turner. I find that oftentimes I remember who raided me a little bit later, and it's nice to shout them out a bit after the raid. New people that came in that missed the raid can check them out, and most of the people that are here with the raid, during the raid, they're smart enough to click on people's names if they want to follow. But I turned off all the bots in my channels. Like I turned off any automatic things like automatic shoutouts. Most alerts I've turned off just to chill out a bit more. I'll bring them back. Some things back. Commands are helpful. I'm not just trying to like remove every bot possible, but I feel like having Nightbot, StreamerBot, my own bot, and like 6 other things happening was too much. So just reel back a bit, peel back a bit. That was a homegrown, natural shout out. No bots did that. This was already listened to today, but it's a great one. This is, Chris said his favorite Christmas song. Happy Christmas. Happy Xmas War is Over. Is that the one that... I think this is the one that Chris said is his favorite. There's only a few more songs left today, guys. So make sure you get your request in if you want to listen to something. I'm rank 444. I gotta say, leveling up on the leaderboard is a lot harder when you're at this. When you're above 1,000, you have to sometimes get like 2 or 3 levels to progress. Four for 3 now. Yeah, I think that yeah, foraging is better than fishing, but I do like picking up these fish every once in a while. As part of my cycle here. Gus Delexi. There's a lot of cool names. This guy's called Goldie, Trix, Extra. This guy's name is just 3. That's a cool name. Vicky, Harlow Hex. Speaking of cool names, thanks for the follow, Kyle Hands. Good to see you. Welcome in, Kyle. Good to see you. All right, deposit all this. We're almost done, folks. Stick with me here. Then we can all raid together as a pack, as a moose herd. Extra, thanks for the follow. Hey. Appreciate you, Extra. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Lots of cool names. I'm here. Maddie Rocco is here, in-game and in chat. Double I'm here. We also have Z Alchemist in the wild here on my friends list. If you guys haven't added me in-game, my name is Velma. Extra, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, add me, guys. I'm always chilling in game. We're chilling. About to hit up this last little bit of my goal today, which was getting all 40 knowledge points in Scout so I could fight those giant flies. Your aunt's name is Velma. Nice. I named my character after the Scooby-Doo Velma because I tried to make a character look like her. I thought it was funny, but Velma's a great name. Velma's a nice name. I'm gonna skip that song, Captain. We're just gonna skip that song. That's Monka way too dank song name. And not the vibe I'm looking for. It didn't even add to the queue on my end, so it's I don't have to delete it. But yeah, Captain, if we could not cross those kind of lines, that'd be appreciated. I'm sure it might be Christmas themed, but that doesn't make it like immune to the rules. We're just trying to chill. Almost there, guys. No worries, good. I'm glad you're understanding. I was freaking out. I was like, "Oh, I don't know what it was that filtered it, but yeah, I didn't add that to the queue. Even though it said it did, it didn't actually. Dasha actually threw me because I'm hearing more and more Dasha recently, like this song here. This song is Dasha right now, 9-3. Seems like one of those artists that Spotify generates just to put in playlists. I feel like that's true. I feel like that's true. This feels like, well, this playlist is made by Spotify, the Christmas playlist here. They're all just AI 9.3. Everything, even the pictures of Dasha, are AI. They put their own artists in them. Yeah, I would say that makes sense, Maddie. I haven't read anything about that or heard that news, but it checks out. I've thought about that myself. A chameleon. You'll share? Like you have other artists that are just Spotify artists? Article, okay, okay. Yeah, share the article, because it makes sense. Sounds good, Sean. I'm just about to finish myself. I'm getting 50% more knowledge, and I'm going to go have some Christmas dinner. So have a good night. I'll see you online. Thanks for adding me. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're just going to finish up this rotation here, folks. I need 50% more knowledge, and then we're going to raid out. So if you want to stick around and join the raid, I always appreciate when you guys can, but if you got other plans, please go do what you want to do. Live your life. I'm happier with that. Yeah, catch up more soon. Sounds good, Sean. You want a SoundCloud rap version of Taylor Swift? That sounds like a good idea, actually. Just replace all music with AI. That way we don't have to pay artists 9.3. That's great. That's great. Okay. Let's open a recording studio now. 52%, guys. We're counting down. There's only 47% to go. You're trying to get to 50 ALK today? That's what I'm talking about, 9.3. We should go make everything AI. Certainly then, people will appreciate our product. When I think about a quality product, I think about the effort that went into making a great advertisement like current year's Coca-Cola campaign. It's such an amazing, beautiful ad. Moving, really. It like brought me to tears. That ad with the trucks morphing into buildings. It was so moving. The weirdest thing about that commercial is they disclose that it's AI within the ad. I don't know. Yeah, they're just like, we made this with AI, and everyone's like, it looks like slop. There may be some laws in some countries that require that, but I'm not sure. Maybe they were proud of it, though. It could be that they were like unironically proud of it. They didn't know that it would cause such a backlash. People are so hot on AI right now. Yeah, just eliminate creativity as a whole. Sounds like a great plan, 9.3. Where can I sign up? I want to be the first artist whose job is deleted. Actually, I can't say that because I don't work at Coca-Cola. I'm not trying to fixate on it. It's just funny. I don't know if you guys have seen the commercial yet. You're going to get on at 9.3? Oh, thank God. Someone is. All right, folks. This is the second last loop here of this bullshit. It's only bullshit when you do it for 7 hours. It's good to take breaks and mix things up, but I wanted to do this just to power through because I have goals, you know? Of this bullshit? Yeah. On to the next bullshit, really. That's what this game is, just doing whatever bullshit you want to do. I just mean to say I've had enough of this, but we're so close to the end of this goal here. I'm just going to push through. And I've got other things on the horizon. I'm not pushing all the way to 200 foraging right now. Yeah, Doug and me can just retire, right, 9-3? As long as I get a cut of your AI company. Yo, Z320, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? How you doing today? It's the holidays. Lots of people ending to go to Christmas dinner. Go hang out with family. If you have to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. But let us know how your stream went if you have time. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to have all these beautiful raids from beautiful people today. Had Turner raid us. Had a nice raid from Deep Essence. Lots of beautiful raids and raiders. And I also missed Cooked Pages. Thanks for the follow as well. I missed that. I apologize for not saying thank you, Cooked Pages. Exercise per KP, like you did some like workout every time you got a knowledge point. I like the idea of that. Like every time you get a knowledge point, do like 10 jumping jacks or something. That's actually really, really cool. That's a really, really nice idea. Let me get a little shout out here for ZZ. Guys, we'll give ZZ 320 a follow. I just want to make sure I got your name right. I pluck one nose hair per follow. I don't have any left, 9-3. I got the trimmer. I treated myself to a trimmer for this Christmas. Bought myself a toy. That's unfortunate. If you had asked me that a few months ago, it might have been reasonable. Yeah, it's a great tool. Oh, congrats on being close to your goal of affiliate. But honestly, the idea of doing an exercise per KP is really awesome. If I'm ever watching and you're doing an exercise after your KP, I might join you. That's motivational, really. Because I know that I'm sitting on my butt too much sometimes. But doing like 10 push-ups every KP is a good idea. Or doing like 5 sit-ups or whatever. It's really cool. Here it is, guys. There's 40. There's 5 push-ups. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we're going to raid out 2 ourselves right now. I just got my goal. We're going to go sign out. We're going to go over to the giant fly things and hit this passive activity, guys. That was our goal. We did it. I'm glad you got to raid in right before the end so I could at least say hi. But we met our goal. We were here until we got to giant fly unlock, which is complete. Blue tinged giant fly. So let's continue this raid train. Let's go to another stream and we can say that the moose herd is strong. We come with Turner's people. We come with people from Z320. Big raids. Deep Essence's people are here, lurking, hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Lots of great... I appreciate all the support today, guys. Lots of great support. We'll be live tomorrow and the day after. We're going to stream on Christmas. It won't be as long as today's stream, not a full 8-hour stream, but I'll be here if you guys want to hang out. Exactly, 9-3, exactly. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, Fluff talked shit about Brighter Shores. I'm not a fan of Fluff ever since his subathon anyways, so I don't really care about his opinion. His opinion means nothing to me anyways. I mean, he didn't even say mean things about the game. I just think that he didn't form his own opinion. I love you too, Maddie. I'm always going to tell you how I feel, guys. Sometimes people don't like my honesty. Sometimes I'm too blunt. There's no doubt about that, but I'll always tell you how I feel. And if I don't tell you, that means things are pretty bad. It's just honesty. All right, guys, depositing everything. I want to set things up here for a little AFK session while I go have Christmas dinner. I want to go fight some flies. Let's quickly zip over to the potion bank quickly. I want to see if I can buy a few offline potions. They might help out a bit. Yeah, dinner tonight's going to be Chinese food, guys. We have like leftovers from Christmas dinner last night. We had it early this year. But tonight's just going to be Chinese food. I'm going to get some General Tso's chicken. Gonna have a good time hanging out with some family. I'll try to post a picture in the food chat, in the food channel in Discord. If you guys would like to join Discord, here's a link to it. It's on my link tree at the top. Very first link on the link tree besides my portfolio. Okay, so I don't have anything that's passive, do I? Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're going to trade this guy, and how much does it cost to get a bonus to my experience? Okay, wealth. I'm just going to buy 6 of these. I'm just testing out for 6 hours what happens. Buy 6 of these. I'm just going to buy 6 of these. I'm going to AFK for 6 hours. I want to eventually make both these potions, so alchemy's got to get up there. I'm just going to buy 6 for now. And see if I make profit. We'll see if we can profit off this. Now, the question is, where are the flies? Because I haven't been there before. Flies. Amber-eyed giant fly. The middle road. Okay, let's go. The Mine Road East. Yes. Hope Forest passive pots. Hope Forest passive pots. Yeah, that always sucks when you sign out or log out with the wrong potion in your bag or something like that, or not the right amount of boxes or whatever, crates, barrels, tomatoes, potatoes. It happens to the best of us. But we're here. We're going to AFK these giant flies. Oh, you need a Hope Forest weapon. I freaked out for a second. It was like 220. I just got to switch to the right gear. Oh, Quartermaster. Oh, Quartermaster. Can you equip my Hope Forest equipment? Thank you. Okay, Velma. Give it a go. $69, Pog. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're now passively fighting the giant flies here. I'm going to look for someone to raid out to, and I'm going to try and find someone who's online. Last time I raided, I accidentally raided Umber, and they were offline. They had ended stream. Oh, you know what? Sekiro was something that Paul was talking about. They were playing. That's nice. It feels good to get this done here. Feels very good to be here fighting these guys. Lots of experience. She'll just keep fighting while I log out? Exactly. Exactly, 9-3. We're going to go see Paul. Paul came in with the raid when Turner was raiding us earlier, and they mentioned they might be playing some Sekiro. I said I was going to be interested in watching that. I'm down to go watch him if you guys are. Yeah, 9-3. If I log out here quickly and show you. Currently, my other character is doing a passive activity, and I'll show you the results of that. All right, let's go raid Paul. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so here, for example, 9-3. This character has been foraging soft shimmer bean for 8 hours and 23 minutes. They got 7.5 stacks of it. They got 36,000 experience while I was offline. And that's nice. Yeah, that's better than nothing. But yes, let's go take a raid over to Paul's stream. Go take a stroll over there, Mooseherd. They're playing a Dark Souls adjacent game called Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. They're at the very beginning of the game. Very intro. So let's go cheer them on. I'll be there hanging out with them tonight while I have some Christmas dinner or Chinese food dinner. But other than that, take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you. I love you all. Bye 9-3. Bye Maddie. Bye lurkers. Bye VOD watchers. Bye all my new friends. Bye raiders. Bye Deep Essence raiders. Bye Tengoku. Thanks for the follow. Thanks Sean. Thanks Ice Melt. Thanks Turner for the raid. Thanks Captain Badger for the follow. Thanks Red Soul Reaper. Thanks William. Thank you everybody. Thanks Kyle. Thanks Extra. Thanks Crooked Pages. Thank you ZZ320. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Bye guys. Take care everybody. Good night. See ya. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. See ya. I love you. Bye. Did my thing just crash as soon as I ended stream? Weird. I think my mouse just crashed and it's not playing at the right DPI. That's crazy. All right, guys. Take care. Have a good night. I should wear it. I should use that light. That looks better, right, guys? Comment below if that looks better. I don't know.